Wait, which guy said they were gonna sleep and wake up for this in an hour?
I don't know, but it's not gonna happen.
I mean, we.
So anyway, welcome to A Link to the Past, also known as Emo Trash
Alright, Zach, you're getting
Edgelord
my
Trash hour.
Oh.
All right.
featuring Lizard Doom,
Desert Doom.
Catherine
Nope.
Catastrophe. We don't have a name for you.
Someone know they call me King Emo.
Yeah, King Emo. That's
King
what Chad
Emo.
said.
What was yours? Trina Tourniquet.
I don't remember mine. What was mine? What was it? We thought it was beautiful.
Oh, you're probably want final name, huh?
You don't have a name
MCG. Well, let me reload. MCG Dev is the winner with $510.32.
We'll have to solve that immediately.
Alright.
We'll have to get on that MySpace
Let me
name
get
generator,
that name
Catherine.
generator.
Let's
Actually,
go.
I was going to adjectivestarting.com.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Do you want
how's it written?
for yours?
Lowercase MCG, capital D, lowercase EV.
I guess you don't really need a name, but if you want one.
We also had OC Alkaline or OC Obliviate or whatever you want to call himself.
Yeah, OC Obliviate.
OC Obliviate. That was pretty sick.
Zack Attack. That's a good one.
Zack Attack. That's
that
solid.
correct?
That's
Yes.
respectable. That's solid.
So so King Emo. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, your name definitely gives away you're an edgelord, dude. Bushel of Bloody Valentines.
And here's John the Jackhammer McKay.
Yeah, John the Jackhammer McKay in the corner. What's up, dude? Get up in here.
Get on in here for Edgelord Hour.
Edgelord Hour.
He said that so like unhappily. Yeah,
Mojo wants a name.
I'm gonna get up in here.
All right, let me get one for Mojo.
We can't see John McKay.
You're on character.
So squish for the.
Switch the chairs.
Yeah, they shouldn't be this far anyway.
Yeah, cool.
I
You guys
gotta
are
think of a
friends?
good one for Mojo. Mojo Massacre. That's your name.
Mojo Massacre.
Mojo Massacre.
Mojo Massacre. I love that. That's sick.
Mojo Massacre.
And we
Didn't
are
even have to look anything
exactly 1 hour ahead of schedule.
Zeldathon is filmed from a live studio audience.
Valor Vicious.
Valor Vicious. Yeah, dude, Catherine is the true edgelord. Check Twitter if you don't believe me. All right, remember, guys. Exactly 6 minutes and 66 seconds into this run, we will begin speaking exclusively in Good Charlotte lyrics for the rest of the game. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Linkin Park. Now
Oh
hold
my
up.
gosh, we gotta think of Xanadu.
Famous.
Always complaining.
They're always complaining.
We need a name.
Money is such a problem,
Problem.
but they got missions.
Think we should drown.
Yeah, who needs a name?
That's not the lyrics.
That's not the lyrics, but all right.
That's not the lyrics.
It's wrong.
They said rob them, not drown them. They do have a song about like killing
Yeah,
a guy,
Zan
though.
just.
Yeah, they do.
Just
Yeah, they
did
do.
that one.
Look it up. My Bloody Valentine.
My Bloody
By their
Valentine,
two
that's
Red
right.
Out is hard.
What's up? I'm Bushel of Bloody Valentines. How you doing? Let's go.
We have $500 some cars on for Liz, less than 3.
Sick.
Apparently,
There you go, Will Spin.
fixing something.
I will try to find my
No, you jerk
place
squad.
in the diary of James.
Golf
I'm
tips
gonna
from the
try really
golf
hard not to
god.
have restless leg syndrome
That was
this
going.
time.
I thought that was going somewhere
Golf
else.
tips from the
Looking
golf
at
god.
Oh. Okay, okay, just.
Pro
I
tip:
have
use
problems.
two
Two
hands.
hands.
You're working on your shorthand. You're gonna want to use mini dogs.
I hate everything. There's nothing less edgy than using hot dogs to play golf. Just gonna throw that out there. There's nothing in the world that is less edgy.
Thanks for watching.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Yeah, just they could donate a band. Just think of a lyric. And
Wait, is there like a long hallway in this game? Because I want to sing
No.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams during it.
Someone fixed it.
Perfect. Great.
And unbroken kids.
I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind. On the borderline of the edge where I walk alone. Ah, ah, like
That's a very good album, though.
it is a sick album.
It's great.
You just hit him with the pot. Get stoned.
I am emo trash, so this is emo trash.
We just discovered that we were gonna do this like in the car. On the way to
literally like an
Sheets.
hour ago. I was like, hey Liz, can we make a Link to the Past emo trash hour? She
And
was
then I
like,
started
sure.
singing Green Day.
Actually, what started it was we were singing Simple Plan.
You're right.
In Showroom.
You're right.
It's great. It's pretty good.
Man, I want to sing some Blink, but every Blink song I know is like blatantly about sex. I need to think of like a different one.
We already sang one, so
What do we do?
I miss you.
Oh yeah.
Miss you.
Miss you, miss you. Yeah, right. You're right.
Where are you?
And
I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always.
Dude, I have a friend that can like perfectly sound like Tom DeLonge.
He's got a very.
He also has a head shaped like a chili pepper, so he's kind of an interesting dude. If you're watching, Mac, you're a chill guy.
If you're watching.
If you're watching, no, he knows his head is shaped like a jalapeno. He doesn't need me to tell him.
Jalapeno. Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
And there's nothing less edgy than saying jalapeno. So throwing that out there.
Japalino. Quesadilla.
This screen needs every song featured in most Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. I love that soundtrack.
We have $5.06 from Shinrin_Cole. A Link to the Past, probably the best Zelda game ever.
You got a light, Link. You gotta need a light. Z-Wolf with the My Chemical Romance.
So we have the
Oh,
file
respect
names, file names for Twilight Princess. For Link, and currently in the lead with $500 is Timmons. Second place with $160.25 is You Fool. Third place with $76.37 is Whatever.
I wish I knew we were doing this. I would like.
For Epona, in first
I
place,
would've worn my
$214.94 is Nub. Second place is Hinawa with $190.95, and third place is RHAP.
I would have brought my
$61.20.
I would have brought my my Breaking Benjamin tank top from like 9th grade.
I have so many Fall Out Boy shirts. It's ridiculous.
Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't good yet.
Don't ruin that. That's my favorite band. Don't ruin
Okay, yeah, no, you're
that.
right.
You do that respectfully.
Yeah,
You're
no,
gonna
we
do that.
need to listen to Fall Out Boy for a few hours sometime.
I love Fall Out Boy.
I will do that with you.
They're my favorite band ever.
When I was a young boy,
My father
took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the
the.
Very nice.
Great. Come here, mouse. Yo, young mouse.
Oh, that
Young Mouse.
It died.
Oh.
That young mouse died.
If you love me, let me go.
Oh, yeah, there you
go. Sorry if you listen to my horrible pitch. You said I could.
I did.
Sing some 21 Pilots. Oh, we'll get
She was
there.
riding that
Now's
decision.
the right time.
No, it's not the time.
This is not 21 Pilots time. We're only on like Pilot 20. It didn't even mean anything.
No, it didn't.
That meant
Whatever,
nothing.
crunk.
It was a meaningless statement.
Why do you even have that
I
letter?
love that movie.
That movie.
Squeakity.
That movie is
It's
horribly underrated.
It's underappreciated, is what it is.
Underrated, underappreciated.
All I wanna do is trade this life for something new.
Good work, Krug. Oh, they're so easy to make. Okay.
Pierce the veil. Yeah, there you go.
I'm out of here. I'm out, fam.
Thank you, When did you discover that you were emo trash?
Like Once I wore all black, and I realized I didn't look fat anymore.
Wow.
I discovered I was emo trash when my sister's boyfriend gave her a mix CD and I listened to it and
There you
I
go.
liked it more than her.
There you go.
And that was, I call them like gateway bands.
Your
there
gateway
was,
bands.
There was like
Gateway
Sure Call,
bands.
Taking Back Sunday.
Taking Back
Fall
Sunday,
Out Boy
yeah.
On there.
Yeah.
I just saw Taking Back Sunday this summer. It
You
was
go to
just as
so
good as
many
I
shows
imagined.
while I'm in like,
College.
when I'm busy traveling for esports stuff. You're busy listening to sick music.
Busy
And-
being emo trash.
Right. I need to go with you to more things. You got to see Beyonce, and now that's the moment.
Is there any reason gonna be like up at like 7 or 8
You need to
a.m.?
be louder
That's
with
what I'm
that,
leaving.
Trina.
I'm probably
So we can
gonna
all
be
join
awake
it.
then, whether I
I'll
want
be
to
at
be or
work.
not. Yeah.
Well, goodbye, Andy.
I want to join you. You're being too quiet.
Yeah, you gotta belt that. If you're gonna be emo trash, be loud and proud like a big old landfill.
Have a good run, Liz.
We're not like little compost bins here. We're like big landfills.
Did you get
Ooh.
I was at the beginning of the song and she was at the end.
Right, I didn't know where to go.
Somewhere in the middle.
I'm broke.
Okay, no, you're feeling the heavy metal? Alright, let's see, what do we
It's
got
my
for that?
favorite
Some Linkin
emo
Park.
ever.
Linkin
I
Park.
love that emo.
I'm
With arms wide open.
with arms wide open.
I just heard the news
Yo, Jem!
today. Jem is on board for this.
Jem!
Jam.
Yeah, Jem,
Someone say emo
yeah,
trash.
let's go,
Yes.
Jem.
Jem needs a name.
Let's go,
Jem,
Jem.
we need you crammed
Jem.
right there
Jem,
on
what
this
did you
couch
think?
with
Yes.
us.
We have $3.08 from OMG. It's Monica.
OMG, it's Monica!
Palindrome.
Dude, I love what Andy's gonna have to do. Like, we're gonna be belting out a bunch of garbage, and he just has to yell out, "We have a $3 donation."
Yo, Jamie's up.
I tried so hard
Jem, what
and
was your
got
MySpace
so
name?
Who added that donation or that donation goal?
far.
Vidya Savage.
How much is that? 100
Vidya
million?
Savage.
Vidya Savage.
Yo, Vidya's up. Vidya, you have an entire game. Go back to bed.
Jamie!
So we have a donation goal for $10 million. It says blah. I don't know who put it on there because it wasn't me.
Zachary?
No, I put something way funnier than that.
Become so numb, I can't feel you
Well, apparently.
Wait,
Wait, so is the Do Something added by
This is
MCG
mute the
Dev?
VOD hour.
Yeah, this is forget this VOD.
Forget this VOD.
So wait, was the Do
We're
Something
not
goal
saying
added by
long enough.
MCG Dev?
I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
long enough, I don't think.
They're probably the ones who added
I mean,
Blah.
I assume
Yeah.
that the algorithms like look for the exact recordings,
Yeah,
which we are not.
it's like looking for bad.
by
Yeah,
any
These are
means of the
covers.
word.
we are
Very bad
we are now an
covers.
officially licensed cover band.
We
This
are
is
not-
this is the Zeldathon Solid Gold Underwire Brass
Yo,
Band.
peep our SoundCloud.
Brass karaoke team.
Peep my SoundCloud. I cover Blink 182 and hate
Just the
myself
vocals,
for
none of the
hours.
instruments are in Zeldathon, just the vocals.
I wear all black veils and I sing Blink 182.
Wow.
You're not
That
singing.
got deep.
You're
That
not singing good enough to
That
mute
got
the
me
VOD.
real deep. I'm gonna go blog about
Savage.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go blog about this and listen to Linkin Park until I cry blood.
No, donation goal. We're gonna put eyeliner on Zach.
Yeah, we
Yes.
are. Yeah, we
Yeah.
are. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's do that.
I
don't
picked the
know how
right
do
day to
it,
wear all
but-
black. I didn't do this on purpose because we decided to do this half an hour
Yeah, we
ago.
did.
We had no idea
What
this
are
was
we
This
at?
could have
happening.
been
What
so
are we
much
at?
better.
What are we at?
Oh,
Yeah, whatever
Money
we at.
wise,
Yeah,
$18,242.91.
18.5?
How
Sure.
could
Yeah,
this
fine.
happen
Do it.
to me?
This is
I
not
made
like
my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on and I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life. I just wanna scream.
Nailed it. Killed it.
Yeah,
That's
Wow.
right, Skyliner.
Woo! Guyliner.
Guyliner. I feel like once I put this eyeliner on, I'm not allowed to do this anymore. Eyeliner on Zach with long-haired wig. I should never have cut
Yeah.
my hair.
You have to keep like
I have
flipping your
pencil
hair.
and like.
You know, when I was in high school, I legit had like Bieber hair, like down
Yes,
to
you
here,
did.
past here, and I flipped it constantly.
I remember.
Constantly.
Throwback. Throwback.
Throwback, whatever day
Throwback
it is.
Sunday.
Whatever day it is, yeah.
It's not Sunday yet. It's
It
still
will be.
Saturday.
Throwback Saturday.
It'll be the day of our Lord, and we will be sitting here singing MCR.
My hair's too cooperative.
My pants, they doth rumble.
Oh, you want me to fix that?
Hey.
I got you.
Do
Here, I got you.
it. Forrest. He's doing brothers.
Backstreet Boys rings a bell, but it's not emo enough.
Yeah, that's not what we're going for right now.
They're not
It's
enough
like someone who tried to
guitars.
get me to sing Creed, and I almost banned them.
Stay tuned for
Oh my,
Pop
there
Hour.
you
Not yet, though.
You look like Xanadu.
Not yet.
You
Not
knew.
yet.
I can sort of see this one. Oh my gosh, we can Disney hour.
Disney Hour.
Emo Trash Disney Hour.
Karaoke is a niche that I have.
The snow
Same,
glows
though.
white on the mountain tonight.
Out of fringe to be seen.
Kingdom of Heights.
We are emo Elsa.
Yo, donation goal. I will wear eyeliner brewed in a black robe. I got her. I just went like this to
That
her head.
side part.
Like,
That side
I just
part,
went
though.
like this to her head until she looked like a curtain.
I mean, I already had a sidebar. It was just a little too neat.
I wish I still had Liberty spikes.
Sick.
Good lord.
Ready, set, go!
I never had Liberty spikes, but I would for this. I did have like a tall faux hawk once. The beginning of Let It Go
Go,
is
fam.
super emo.
Yup.
Yeah, absolutely.
I present you with this piece of a hat.
By the way, if you've never seen me wear this monster hat before, it's because I found it in Trina's car. We were about to get out of the sheets, and I looked down, and there was a monster hat. So I decided to wear it like a complete piece of crap, and now I still am.
Which means it fulfilled its purpose in life.
American Liberty spikes. God bless.
Cold metal
Land that
Wait.
Yes.
Catherine.
Yes, you do, Wolf.
Catherine, I really did mess up. I didn't bring that denim vest that I bought at Rue 21 with
Oh
you.
man!
I wish I had that right now.
Perfect.
I actually wear that everywhere.
Wi-Fi pants.
I'm not wearing pants. And everyone looks.
I've been sitting
Well,
next to
I
you.
guess you
I
are.
sat next to you for like an hour, and I still looked.
Everyone's head turned at the exact same
Like,
time.
just to make sure, just to make sure I didn't miss something when I was busy like doing stuff.
I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts.
They're comfy.
You're
easy
right.
to wear.
You right.
Yes.
You right.
Shout outs to Cow. Call me,
Did you see what was happening on stream? Scott literally just popped in here, looked at us, and
How
then
far
walked
through
out.
Zeldathon are we? I don't know. We have like
He's
two
just
more full days of this stuff. I don't know,
Crazy.
man. We have to do this for 2 whole more days.
We are at hour
You right.
35.
I'm
and
gonna.
This is a 72, give or take, hour marathon.
Yeah, we're like halfway through. I don't know. What kind of condiments do you use for your fries? All right, I get when I'm in the cafeteria, right? Then I load up on some sick fried potatoes.
Blood of your enemies.
Ketchup.
I rock on over and I get my ketchup and I get my barbecue sauce and I get my mustard and I get my honey mustard and I get my ranch
And you create
and I
an
get my
abomination
mayo.
with all of
No,
them.
you don't put them all together. That is the science of the devil. That's the entire plot of Mother 3. They're putting together things that don't belong together. And so I'm not gonna do that. I just have them all separately, and each fry gets its own separate little oven. That's how I do it.
Jem, I
So it takes you like a
100%
year to
support
eat
that.
fries.
Yeah.
I'll bring my emo uniform.
Oh yeah, no.
Emo trash.
We're all going full emo trash, and we're doing this again for every Link to the Past run ever.
Yes.
I love you, friends.
Wake me up in the style of Smash Mouth? Maybe. You know what just
That'd be
popped into my
hard.
head?
What?
Drake and Josh theme song. Someone get MC. He needs to be here.
Didn't him and Brooke go somewhere?
Ow.
I don't know.
I think so.
No, that was no shots fired at Mother 3. I was just explaining the plot. I love that game.
But it literally is.
That's the plot of the game. Who's praying in chat? Raiden from MGS5. I am lightning, the rain transform.
September ended like 2 weeks ago, dude.
Wait
You
up.
overslept.
When September.
Wake up!
You're right in front of the mic.
I know.
Yeah.
Rip headphone users.
Wake up, dude.
Headphone users are now wide awake.
All right.
I'm wide awake.
Hey guys, are you awake yet?
Wake me
Hey,
up.
hey, hey. Walking down the boulevard of broken dreams. Oopsie.
Hey, there we go. I'm walking down the street
On
the
the
boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone.
Da, da,
Ah,
da,
God. Literally me at 3 a.m. last night, though.
ah,
da.
You sound like a furnace breaking.
Shadows of
The only one
beside
beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. You sound like an old Ford Pinto slowly breaking down.
Hello.
Scott, we're being emo trash.
Oh boy.
I'm joining us.
Deep down
No,
inside.
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
I'm looking for my class, right? I don't know what I did with it.
I don't know.
Well,
man.
it's huge, so.
Yeah.
If you see it laying around.
It's the size of a room.
It's my stainless steel combat.
I may have eaten
It's the
it.
size of a room, so I'm sure you'll find it.
If we find it, we'll put it in front of the tech desk.
Emos don't
It's
laugh.
probably where my donuts I bought from Sheets went. I'm so salty. I paid $3 for some blueberry magic, and then I just left them on the table.
Blueberry
Still
magic.
going on about the donuts.
Yeah, I'm angry. That's $3 I'll never get back. In addition to the several
You
amounts
know
of
what?
money I've
You
left.
may
in
have
this
left donuts at Sheets, but MC left the whole chicken.
A whole Walmart. Yeah,
It makes me so sad.
Chicken in Walmart. Oh,
After he paid for it?
Yeah, he paid for it, then left it there.
How?
And self-checkout.
And-
How? Yeah, I went emo because of the
I
donuts.
stole your donut.
Unknown item in bagging area.
Yeah, there's like weight sensors and it bugs you to take everything. Like if you do self-checkout anywhere, it's just like,
Well, I
please
guess it
remove
depends.
all bagged
It
items.
depends if it's the little self-checkout or if it's the long ones. Because if it's the like full-length ones, then the
Let me in.
There's
Yeah,
at
nothing.
the end
yeah.
there's no weight. The
I'm
belt
okay with
has
this.
the weight
But the long-
sensors. It's still the
but
time
not
same. I don't
the
care.
bag area.
No,
There's nothing
Right.
less
I
edgy
will
than
get better
debating
at
the
that.
intricacies of
Queen.
self-checkout.
I will get better at that without dying. Like
Chicken
Buster.
answers.
Oh. Wow, there's a chat post. There's even a kappa in it. There's even a kappa.
Well then,
Oh,
Zach paid for his donuts.
$3.13 from 13 cents from Spiffy. I feel like I'm in junior high again. Emo rock is Zelda staying up past my bedtime. Can't wait to blog about it on MySpace as soon as I'm done filling out this 100 things about me chain.
I did so many of those.
What's your best mid
Oh my god.
2000s memory?
So many.
Bro, I forgot about those.
I never forget. Because some people still do them.
Me too.
They're
some
just
people-
not emails.
Some people still use MySpace in 2016.
It's
Grown men.
It's still a thing.
Grown men promote their indie bands on
I would
MySpace.
say it's
Like
mostly
that's
a
an
bad thing.
idea that makes people want to listen to you. Does anyone ever go to a show and like go up to meet the guitarist afterward and be like, I saw you on MySpace? Nope.
You know, that happened to my friend one time when we were like at Dairy Queen.
Yeah, but like
they're
10 years
hey,
ago,
you're-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're, and they said her MySpace name, and she was like, yeah. I was like, wow. I wish I was MySpace famous.
Right.
Wow.
Was this recently?
No,
Or-
it was
okay.
like back in the.
That'd be just
Back in the
day when
MySpace
it was
heyday.
actually a thing.
that'd
Time
be
for a roll call.
I'm Lizard Doom.
Lizard Doom.
Lizard Doom.
I'm Catherine Catastrophe.
I'm King Emo.
Trina Tourniquet.
Trina Tourniquet.
I'm Zack Attack, aka Bushel of Bloody Valentines. What's up?
I'm John Jackhammer.
John Jackhammer McKay.
Bushel of broken dreams. What's up?
Oh, Bushel of broken dreams.
I'm walking down the line.
Yeah.
Soiled it.
Soiled it.
Soiled it.
So you could stay in that room and practice for the infinite chickens. Or
Yeah, 2006 was a weird year.
It really was, man. There's nothing good that happened in 2006. Unless you were like born in 2006, in which case, hello.
I got my permit.
Hello, you're 10.
I just realized there are probably people born in 2006 watching this program.
Hello, you're 10.
They know.
I'm 10. What is this? Bushel Var.
Bushel Vard of broken dreams.
Bushel Vard of broken dreams. Oh, thank you for that.
Smoople, thanks for your quality contribution to my life.
These are the kinds of things we expect.
Ah, I keep hitting that with my. I need to
Sorry.
cut my fingernails. I keep hitting the map button with my thumbnail.
The Wii was released in
Is it sad I
2006.
forgot who actually is Zeldathon president?
Smoople for the poople.
It was Smoople.
It is Smoople.
These are the things I expect from our
Bushel of
president, so
broken
good job.
Come up there. Working this completely.
come at me, okay?
Those things are just crawling in my skin.
It's wounds
They will not heal.
Fear is how confusing lies real.
Ah!
It's gonna take some time to realize.
Oh my god.
Why? Why?
Over your shoulder, I told you I'll
Always be picking you up when you're down.
just come
You
round.
should-
Oh my God.
You took that in a completely different direction.
Jem, I'm obsessed with you.
Tortured Soul 3, I love you.
Oh man.
Tortured Soul 3.
You're beautiful. Club Penguin
Penguin.
started in 2006. Along the same line of thinking, Club Penguin started in 2006.
Club Penguin.
Oh, sick. You went back to your old hairstyle, but you kept all the dumb parts. I got my first D in 2006. Clarify.
I'm pretty sure the
Elaborate.
is in clarification.
But it's not nerd talk. It's not nerd. Oh, never mind.
I s-
I can't. You know what? I can't read.
I so much miss when I was an actual piece of trash and I either had hair down to here or hair down to here. It would be so perfect right now. Instead I had to grow up and become esports.
Someone take Trina to a mosh pit.
Dude, do you want to go to a mosh pit with me? That would be sick.
I don't like
Trina
mosh
would get
pits.
trampled.
Trina in a mosh pit.
I would get trampled unless
I'm
someone
not.
like right off the bat kind of threw me up on top, and then I could just crowd surf the entire.
Crowd surf a
that'd
mosh
be-
pit?
Yeah.
Crowd surf.
Crowd surf a mosh pit.
This sounds like a horrible idea.
On my first day of college, I crowd surfed the introductory freshman dance. All the way across the auditorium.
I believe this.
I believe in a thing called love.
Wait, that was a good song. Feel the beat of the rhythm of the night. Dance until the morning light.
Oh my god. Please do, palm tree. Please do.
Can you come for this mosh pit?
Punch in the
Yes.
face in a mosh pit. Swag.
Swag.
Good. I lost 8
I don't
teeth
like mosh
and half
pits.
my organs in a mosh pit one time. You think your pancreas is cool? Mine's in my throat now.
It's okay, Vanya. This is only temporary.
Is it? I'm not sure about that. Want to get to know the attendees? Just stick around. We're right here.
We're giving you plenty of information that you need to know. And some you don't.
When you were a
We
skater
named the
boy,
warrior dwarves.
She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her head was up in space. She needed to come back down to earth.
Zeldathon mosh pit.
Thank you
Thank you, Jeff.
She wears short shorts.
No.
Get out.
No, you're gone.
Disqualified. Give me the hat back.
You're gone.
Give me the hat back.
No, my hair looks like
You're gone.
my hair looks like I live in an air conditioner. Give me it back.
You kind of do right now.
Mosh pit.
This may never start. We could fall apart, and I'd be your memory.
You know, as far as we haven't
That's
heard yet,
Sugar
and I
Fall.
don't
That's
know
my
if we
gateway
have heard it or
band.
not.
Yeah. Oh, was that one of them?
Yeah.
Has anyone done Avril Lavigne yet?
We're getting
We just
there.
did it.
Oh yeah, I guess you just did, didn't you? Yeah.
Jeez. And you call yourself emo.
And you call yourself King Emo.
King Emo.
Emo.
To be fair, I
To be fair,
didn't
we
call
call
myself
it.
that. Somebody else did.
fair,
She's
I
like,
did.
to be fair, that wasn't my freaking idea.
It was a given name.
Dude, the real King Emo is Patrick Stump.
My king.
Alright, there's someone who like
My king.
follows me on Twitter and Snapchats and snaps me a lot, and like they're the most obsessed person with Patrick Stump ever. It's incredible.
Is it what the heck?
If it's the same Twitter follower, if you also have the same Twitter follower, then it's the same
Well,
person.
she changed her Twitter to something else.
Yeah, but it's the same girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She cool.
She cool. She chill.
He tweeted at her. I'm so jealous.
I did too, Dragon Slayer.
I actually follow.
It's
We
okay.
follow each other on Instagram.
Really? Yeah, I've tweeted at her before.
I tweeted at her.
Well, if you follow me on Twitter and I actually tweet at you, that means you're cool.
I thought he was
Oh,
going to
no.
say Patrick's.
I know, right?
Hello, my name is King Emo. SpongeBob.
King Emo's okay, but he's no president.
Grace. Soul Punk Grace. Was her
Soul
name.
Punk Grace. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're watching,
I threw the fish too hard.
Her name's something different now, but.
right? But she's still cool.
I threw too hard. He went too far.
But in the end,
It
doesn't matter.
I don't think. I guess nobody wants you to wear eyeliner because.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that was a
Nobody
thing. It's possible no one is watching anymore. Have we considered?
Have we
What's our
destroyed
viewer
Zelda?
doing?
Have we
with
considered that
And
possibility?
everybody left.
Have we considered that there is
Has
possibly
Emo
no one
Trash
here?
Hour destroyed Zeldathon?
We have the same audience we did in the car ride, Catherine. Just the endless void of
With
space.
these two added, yeah.
Just the endless void of space and a VOD.
Everyone has left.
$1 million donation. I'll do
The
the rap that
audience-
Bubbles does in the SpongeBob movie.
Who does?
Bubbles, the big dolphin. Not the original SpongeBob movie, the good one.
The one where he raps at the end.
Yeah. The rap that was written by the Epic Rap Battle History guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Desert Shimmier.
You saw Zeldathon with emo trash. What a fitting way to go.
Edge test.
The edge test.
I don't. Monica, I don't think it could have gotten better, got worse than Patrick's star.
I'm here until Liz opens the box.
What?
The box.
Oh. Oh. Mystery box.
Oh,
Are there bagpipes in the box?
but it has to be. It has to be.
You
midnight.
can't fit bagpipes in that box. It fit under the couch.
No, my box
Actually-
is not under the couch.
Actually, it
It's
didn't
under
fit under the
the
couch.
Chant.
It's
under
like
the camera.
over there. Yeah.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, that's the problem. The emo trash kids don't have access to a
I don't
mommy and
have
daddy's
a
credit
key.
cards,
What am I
right?
doing?
Yep.
They're not old enough to have a bank account.
Wrong upper left
Yes,
corner.
Smoople. I agree.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. that you
Z-Wolf,
want.
it was
Bam.
the tattered remains of the
My soul.
corpse of the first computer that streamed the original Zeldathon.
That had cinnamon. Are you reading
That's
comments?
it.
Oh, I'm paying attention. $1 from Edgemaster 3000. I'm a little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard, handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars.
Sick.
$1 from Dolphin. A brief bit of math. Stream started at 4 o'clock p.m. EDT Friday, and it's currently around 11:30 p.m. EDT on Saturday. So the stream has been going for 8 plus 23.5 hours. 8 plus 23.5 equals 31.5 hours. So why does the timer say 35.5 hours?
Dude, we don't know.
Also, A Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game. It's one of my favorite Zelda games. Looking forward to a great run. Less than 3 lives and the rest of the Zeldathon crew.
Sick.
Doing the 4-hour thing again.
Probably.
Yep. Whoops.
Whatever happened to predictability?
We were just singing that in the.
I know.
Yeah,
I literally have walked around this house singing that this weekend.
Miss your old familiar friends,
Waiting just around the bend.
Everywhere
you look,
everywhere you look, there's a place. Something.
No, we don't.
Need to.
No, it's definitely a bug that we've been having on and off.
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it's a bug.
It's not for the countdown, it's a bug.
But if you want to pretend it's for the countdown, sick.
Is it? Did we actually like legitimately refresh the overlay, or did we just
I
turn
don't
it
know.
off and on again? 'Cause
No.
there's a difference.
We hit the button that says refresh. Full House is an emo.
Did the
Says who? The mom dies.
Gives me feelings. It gives me feelings.
The mom's dead. It's emo enough.
Yes, but since then
Yes.
the route has changed. It hasn't changed at all, but the way that I write it down has changed a lot. Remember when it used to be like pages and pages of intricate notes? Now it's that. It's a
Everything
brief-
changed, but it's
a
all the
brief
same.
Summation.
All my life has been a series of doors in my face.
Ugh.
And suddenly I bumped into you.
Why did it take me a second to remember?
I've been searching my whole life to
I was
find my
frozen and not
way.
better do this.
Maybe it's the party talking,
Or the
chocolate
chocolate
fondue,
but with you.
but with
I
you.
see your face.
apparently in the temple marking that includes
I've
the
never known before. Love's an open
word. Apparently the temple marking in that includes with a cheesy groove.
They're not wrong.
I actually, I have a
Link
professor at school that
past
has the
changes.
score.
That's amazing.
Because he wrote an
Yo,
article about it.
listen up, here's a story about a little guy who lives in a world all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around him. He ain't got nobody to listen.
Oh!
True.
Like,
poetry. Poetry in motion.
Where are you going? Okay, another. All hail! The first casualty of emo trash hour has appeared.
The first sacrifice.
The first sacrifice. Kneel before the
To the
throne
edge
of the
lord.
blood god.
The blood
Ow, I ran
Blood
right
for
into
the
it.
blood god. Blood for the blood
skull
god.
crown.
I'm blue.
Blue hair.
Yo, blue hair IRL. Leave
Did someone
me.
say blue?
Blue.
Stand right
Why
on.
aren't you here, guys? Why aren't you in here?
She's trying to stay dressed up for TV.
TV.
Yeah, for like princess.
Toilet
Toilet
You
princess.
definitely said
Toilet
toilet
princess.
princess.
Twilight.
Toilet
I
absolutely
said
said that.
Twilight.
No, you did
Toilet.
not.
I would not say toilet instead of
Toilet.
Twilight.
If you say, but if you say Twilight a certain way, it sounds like Toilet Princess.
Don't make me come back there.
Don't make me turn this car around, Catherine.
Turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute and just sit right there and tell you.
All about how
Let's
being
wait.
the princess
I'd like to take a
is
minute and just sit down, James, and tell you how I became the undisputed king of card games.
on motorcycles.
Who here remembers that horrible Scooby-Doo movie? Which one?
Aww.
Welcome to emo hellhole. I wasn't joking.
Alright, wait, hold on.
I'm gonna need a name for you. Black stuff. Dark stuff.
Dark
That's my
Steph.
alternate account.
Stephanie
Spoilers.
Rah, rah,
You
rah,
have a
rah, rah.
I do. I don't ever use it.
You got
Yeah,
the
it's
talking down.
I mostly got it when I wanted to write about things and not be without him seeing because he followed me on the other one.
Who made you king of bacon?
Bacon.
So now it's mostly.
That happened in high school.
That's the story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute on that chair you'll sit on, and I'll tell you how the emo trash invaded Zeldathon.
I dyed my hair black in 8th grade and I got
Yeah,
so much crap for it.
Yeah, you did.
We have
Yeah,
you
$21
did.
from Beergus.
What?
Thank you, Emo Lane, for always teaching me that you never get the girl in the end, or gratitude for saving the world. I'm gonna write my diary now.
Dear Diary,
Wait,
today
no,
I
where's-
bought an.
Where's the Snapchat device?
It's charging.
Whoa!
Go get it. It's out there.
Purpose didn't do that before.
I can't believe you remember that.
What?
My black hair.
I remember every bad decision.
I put like
Every bad decision you ever made.
I
Yeah.
put red in my hair, like streaks, like your shirt, and then they turned orange.
It was like the first 5 minutes I walked down the
And I was
hallway.
like,
They're like,
Do you remember those things
oh my
where
god, are
you
you
shook
being
them
emo? What
and
is wrong with
they
you?
had
Are
the
you
comb,
sad?
you squeeze them, the
Yeah.
stuff came out the comb. I used
No.
to do red streaks in my hair with that.
Dude, I'll do red streaks in my hair right now. No, I'm so sad. You know what my hair used to look like, Steph?
No.
I wish I had any of those hairstyles just for this
I'm
hour.
sure MC has a yearbook lying
I
around.
had bangs.
Yo. I still have bangs.
Yeah, I had bangs like that.
90s bangs.
It was really fun our class reunion. I got to look at like baby us.
Yeah. I will,
This is what happens when MC sleeps. Yup.
I will die. Oh, I'm not gonna say that.
I will die.
I will
I
die.
do that
I was gonna
too.
say,
I made special photo albums for our 10-year reunion. And
No.
people speared beer on them.
Don't
Yeah.
say that.
Inconsiderate.
Ours
You
is
hear that,
the
Andy?
same
Sad.
size, but there was like alcohol there.
I said
You
that.
probably
I
have
said
more
that.
people.
Ours was crazy. A lot of people.
No.
They invited like 80 and like 20
Metal Ninja Wolf joining in on Emo Power Hour by looking like Metal Ninja Wolf.
Yours, but I happened to be there. Well, like most of them came and left, and then like there was like a small group left over.
Did
Apparently
anyone
it's
check
become.
the? Did you
Have
check
there
the
been
Snapchat
any
device?
donations, Andrew?
No donations at the moment.
He just made his hair go like down to here. I will die.
Magic can
Apparently we're getting less emo trash hour and more 90 kids hour.
maybe a little
90s
bit.
kids hour.
Smells like Teen Spirit in
Which
here.
is not a bad thing. But
Yeah, that's not a bad
Shocker.
thing.
All right, here, Catherine. Let's be complete piles
Because
of
I hope
garbage
you know
real
I'm
quick.
like literally staying awake to see what's in the box.
My glasses.
And I'm going to shoot out forever.
I know you want my box.
I want your box. What's in the box?
it's in the box.
It is a mystery.
God save the queen, she ain't no human being. There is no future in England streaming.
Make the beeping
Sex Pistols.
stop.
Like 70s
I
punk.
really laughed about
What are you on the end? Like
Too much rock for one
All right,
hand.
all right. Trina just goes up to me and she's like, "What are emo hands? Like, is this emo enough?"
No.
I
You got the hair,
we
like,
decided
down.
this is
Yeah, you're
The
welcome for
hair
that.
is good.
okay.
Nail on hair.
I had some assistance from Zach. The assistance was
All right, if you want to join on, you want to lie on the floor and feel like trash for an hour?
That's
Yeah.
a classic thing that we don't do anymore is hair ruffles.
Hair ruffles.
Yeah.
Is that when you replace your head with a bag
you,
of
like,
Ruffles
literally go
potato
up and,
chips?
Like, zhoosh somebody's hair until they get annoyed.
That sounds dumb. Can I add all these people? Can I add all these people?
Oh,
Snapchat. You gotta hit the add button so they are added.
Are your shoes freshly squeezed?
Just hit the add button. Make sure you get like all of
I'll get fresh and squeezy.
Oh, is this the
Someone should
genius
wear a
thing
black
you have?
trash bag
Yeah.
and become actual
Yeah.
emo trash.
Someone wear a black trash bag. Hang on. Steph,
No,
give me that.
don't do it yet.
Oh, yeah. Donation goal.
What?
Zach will become emo
Donation
trash.
goal. I will wear a bag and sit here.
Emo
Okay.
trash. You can come back. One.
Remember that time I put on 9 pairs of your pants for a donation goal and then took them all off?
Yeah, I
Sus
remember.
pants?
Yeah.
I had a whole variety of pants. I had pants, pajama pants, sweatpants,
Sure did.
shrimp, gumbo shrimp.
Shrimp. Gumbo shrimp.
Gumbo shrimp.
Well, that's about it.
You're more partial to 80s glam. Tommy used to work on the
You don't
docks.
have enough hairspray for that.
Oh my god, you're gonna actually like remove, you're like gonna throw up your esophagus live on camera. It'll be like in Pitch Perfect when she throws up all over the stage.
Remember that time you tried to open a key? It's my favorite highlight ever. Because I'm just like,
Right, and my legitimate, yeah, every time.
the remix one where they do, it's like,
Yeah.
Barbecue them, grill them.
it takes forever to show like the actual, and I'm just going,
The best part is like my legitimate reaction at the end when I just go, when I realize that I almost just literally broke Zeldathon. I've never actually done that before.
Not for lack of trying.
We'll make it, I swear.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Check my Twitter. My phone's dead.
I'll check it.
We have $1 from It's Not Just a Phase, Mom. Emo Trash Hour is the best hour.
It's not just a phase, Mom.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 swimming,
I have too much.
Yep, that's pretty emo, Liz.
Emo.
Pretty emo.
I wanna emo.
Just keep swimming. That gentleman has a lovely beard. Thanks.
No,
You have a
what am I
lovely
supposed
life.
to be looking at? For you.
I
Who told you to check Twitter?
I don't know. A bunch of people have. I probably have like a bunch of notifications.
I can't do it.
Why did I do that?
Like a bunch of people have said, do this.
I can't see
Here, let me replace your Twitter with
that.
mine.
No. No.
Let me just take over your Twitter for an hour.
No.
See what happens.
Not enough hot topic.
Because
Well,
I
if
braided
we'd
it when
known
it
we were
was
gonna
wet.
do
If we had known, we would have spent today at Hot Topic.
We would have.
The whole day.
The whole
Literally
day.
the whole day.
Literally the whole day.
What about so many belts?
I would have gotten
I
my
had
denim
a studded
vest.
belt.
They're all belts.
I had it was a
And
two-row
some like
studded belt.
banging shoelaces.
Right, I would have gotten my
I
denim
had
vest.
red shoelaces
Oh,
with
man.
black hearts on them.
Do you want to know a
And I wore
story?
them on my Converse high tops.
I literally spent $300
If you
at Hot
find
Topic
a
one time in
woman
like
like
8th
that.
or 9th grade buying like shoelaces and like little clip-in like highlight hair things and like literally every possible emo thing you can imagine.
Where can I find a
It was the
woman
best.
like that? Wish that I had
My
Jesse's
mom
girl.
gave me a budget and I'm like, I'm gonna spend it all on Hot Topic. LOL.
Yeah, spent the whole day
Yeah,
on
Hot
Hot
Topic
Topic.
Hot Topic is
She
literally
was
just
not
like
happy.
fandom central.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
what they used to be.
I came home
care.
with
But
these band t-shirts.
They do have the band T-shirt section that I like
Check
to
trash
stand
things.
in
I
just to
came-
feel worse
I
about
came
myself.
home with all the Twilight merch because it was cool when at that time.
Yeah, no, I'll dress up as Edward Cullen and stand in the corner and hate myself for 5 hours if we raise $3 million.
I rolled up to school with a
Oh, there it is.
Twilight bag and a Twilight shirt.
Same with the
you need to
emo
just
kids.
stare at them.
I was one of those.
It's the thrill of the fight,
Carrying my Twilight
We
merch.
don't even have genres.
I don't care, it was in the chat, I saw it.
Sick.
We're pretty
Literally
much-
just
Are we
sing
just
the
now
chat.
singing everything that yeah.
Sing the chat.
Yep.
Singing the chat.
Where's my Fago?
It's out there on the sink.
Literally just stepped on my foot. Ah.
Oh, the Cubs won. My
Literally
sister
just
and
stepped
another
Yo!
one. We'll be so
What?
happy.
Another one.
Go, Cubs,
Another
go.
one.
It's
Another
the
one.
high of the t- Hey, is your foot all right? You got another one. You'll be all right.
I need them both.
What did you do to John
I
McCain?
don't know. I stepped on him.
MC's here.
MC,
We're all in
welcome
trouble.
to emo hours.
Welcome to Emo Trash Hour.
Welcome, oh man, I'm in.
MC Murder Gamer. Super
MC Murder Gamer.
Well, here's not
It's
long
in
enough
the
to go
building.
down there yet.
Not yet.
Lowercase x, capital X, lowercase
Some of
x.
mine.
That's
Borrow
some
mine.
Dire Dwarf with the host. Thanks, homie.
Thanks, sire.
Dire Butte.
There you go. We're in.
Stuff can be wasn't it?
Guys, I'm really upset with my life.
Jim, we need to go to Hot Topic. The crew,
Dude, Hot
My hair
Topic,
won't do
I'm
it
down.
anymore.
the crew's gonna go to Hot Topic, and
didn't work.
MC's coming.
I couldn't do the flip over.
I can't wait to buy a woodland.
It's not
warrior.
working.
No, wait.
Dude, Catherine,
No,
we
that's
can make
the
that work
spirit
for you.
one.
I'm trying. It's
Yeah,
my
exactly,
hair's not
Frosty.
trained to do this.
No, you gotta get back in more.
Hero.
You gotta get back in more. There you go. Yeah.
Woodland warrior.
Who is it?
costume.
Please just undo it.
Piece of trash.
Yo, let's go, Catherine. Let's freaking go.
Jim, which one?
Lisa.
Nope, it ruined it. Nope.
Yeah, no, the hat. You can't have it all. You can't have your cake and have it
I
too.
look like a scene queen.
Oh my God.
Hi.
Yes.
Should I do it? Is it this? Is this side better, or should I do the other side?
That side. That side.
I think
thing.
you look
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's pretty.
That's the side, but
I
look
actually
beautiful like
love
this.
it.
I actually love it.
Maybe that says more about me than anything else, but I love it.
Yes, let's do it, Smoople.
Hey,
Yeah, no, we will. Legit
Let's do it,
emo hour.
Smoople.
don't
Yes.
Yes.
I'm absolutely down,
Yes.
Smoople. I want to see what Smoople looks like as
See, I feel like
as
I should
emo
do it
garbage.
the other way because the fan's blowing it.
Hey, MC.
Maybe. Give it a
We
try.
need a tech thing. We need the file name removed. Thingy.
Can't you just change the game in the thing?
It's
Yeah,
already.
Oh.
You can
Oh.
remove
How's
the
this?
I need a
what?
hero.
Oh no, it's in.
The name,
Config.
file name,
I have a
remove the
hairbrush.
thingy.
It's just
Oh,
upstairs.
not
No,
for
it's
a
not.
hero
I don't
till
know.
the
What's
end
for,
of
why
the
can't
night.
Wait.
File.
The list of banned words. I have not seen this yet.
I made that.
We don't speak of Voldemort.
I made the banned words list. Dude, Captain, the weirdest part is it looks vaguely nice. Like it looks actually good.
I'm trying to look at the.
Yeah, no. It looks like actually good.
It keeps falling.
You need more bangs. You need more bangs.
I don't have any.
What did I do?
Well, I will give you a makeover for cures.
This is
Oh,
me in
no.
my natural
Did
form.
it overheat?
How do these things work?
This doesn't work.
I'm a bunny, I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny, I'm a
Dude, this is my hair house.
Do you see? Do you see
Every
it?
single one is something
Can you
different.
see? No.
Headbanging.
Sick. Oh my god, that was the best part of the hair I had at Hope and Deluxe because I could headbang at couch dance parties. I didn't even
Like,
dance,
look
I
at
just
all this.
mocked.
Neck out
Yeah,
for the
you
man.
did.
I'm so hold your head.
Catherine, you know what the worst part of MagFest was? They don't let us mosh.
Well, that's fine with me 'cause I don't like much.
I don't know, I just left. They
I
wouldn't
don't
let us
like
mosh,
too
I just
much.
left.
How close are you to
Right,
me?
Smoople.
Nice move.
Don't get too close, ready? In my face.
Night, edgelords. Night, Snowball.
Night, Mr. President. Get your rest.
I need a hero.
There's hair ties.
I'm holding off for a hero till the end of the night.
Wrong one. There. Skillet.
Oh, that works too. That works too.
Oh
There.
no, okay, I did.
There, I'm
I was
just
feeling-
grunge
I was
started
feeling
singing
fine.
it, and I wasn't sure what I was
Just
singing.
grunge enough to party.
King of Iron Fist Tournament. My name is Heihachi Mishima.
Are you giving me a bun?
Well, I have a man bun
Are
during
you giving
cures.
me
I
like a
don't know.
mom bun? Mom buns are not emo.
Mom buns are the least emo thing in the world. They're what happens when like emo kids grow up and develop self-pride and have 8 children.
I'm
And a
on number
minivan.
1, so
And
I'll
minivan.
get there.
I'm off bun all the time.
No, Liz, you're different.
Liz, you're
I'm
different.
different.
You're
I'm
I'm
different.
different.
My hair doesn't bun. My hair does literally nothing. It's just,
No, that would have worked if I had the right clip.
it's just thing.
I don't feel like this looks right.
Sorry, you did it.
I didn't do it.
I don't know, I'm looking at you like in the screen.
Excuse
Like I'm
you?
trying to get every angle and like.
Who flipped their hair
Definitely
back
looks
and
alright.
forth until it got tangled?
Just a little bit.
Wait a
What about
minute.
you, dude?
What are you doing? Are you raiding
Amy.
The most emo person here is Andy. King emo.
King emo. I'm an emo kid.
Oh my god, that song.
You be dug up on me too. You just like me.
That song.
No, hold on.
I haven't
I
heard
remember
that
the
song.
beginning of it, but like
Cat.
there's some bad parts in that one.
Forever.
Yeah.
There's some pretty bad parts.
I'm so proud of you. Show Andy.
That is
I'm
not
so proud of you right now.
Okay, don't braid my hair. Stop.
Bring back to where I used to be.
Thunder Scott.
Thunder Scott! Thunder Scott!
Thunder Scott.
I didn't choose what we've been through.
We have $1 from Jimmy in Windsor.
Too much joy. I'm still
Okay, guys, thanks for the vine. I wrote a poem and here it goes. Derek did a big no-no. On all levels, he deserves to get the KO'd. When a man and a woman have their differences, there's no place for a grinder to get in between
What?
their differences. Not only as an act of sleaze, he stirred up a man known to make people say, no more, please. Most disturbing of this was his betrayal in his position, where he was taken to be respected and trusted. Have fun, coach with the media, and how you deflect it. That's what I got.
Like MySpace.
Thank you.
I used to have such a sick brood back when I actually looked like garbage.
Back when I was actual trash.
Oh crap.
It was actual trash.
Rip. No!
Rip times 2.
Looking forlorn as
Fake trash.
heck.
Aff. Affleck.
Make that your Facebook profile picture.
I'm so
No.
happy with that.
No, Trina.
Oh, Trina.
No.
Why do I call you Karen? You don't need to do that.
Oh no! This is not the urn! Not the urn! I did get a mover.
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistakes. Got
Metal
nowhere
Ninja
to run.
You know, come here. Come here.
No, I can't right now.
Look at this.
Here, give it to me.
It's uncanny. That's not Thunder Scott.
Oh wow.
That's
That's
Little Ninja
if
Wolf.
Thunder
Yeah,
Scott
I
and
know.
Night
I've
Sarah
heard
had a
of Little
baby.
Ninja
Had a
Wolf.
baby.
That is Night Sarah and Thunder Scott's baby.
Gosh.
Yep.
Come on, hold on.
YouTube, can you freestyle this?
It would work so much better if your hair wasn't tangled. Maybe your hair is now in a fresh braid.
Get that old mold on's no match for the
Oh,
Liz.
yeah, there's a
For
game
Lizard
going.
Doom.
More like
Lizard
mold. More like mold.
Short mold dork.
More like mold dork. Oh! That's way better than mold douche. Way better than mold douche. More like Ganon douche.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
You got the look. I missed it.
Read the comment.
Oh.
You got the
We have $17.38 from Valor, but can the power of the emo resist the dab?
No.
No.
What
Apparently
kind of
not.
question is that?
I said, hey, what's up? Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Now you have a French bun. The metal version.
You have a French braid bun now.
Yay! Almost.
Yeah, that was pretty emo. Oh yeah.
The best. The
falling out.
best. The best.
All right, Zeldathon, what do you think about clowns being on the news? As someone who
Well,
just
no,
bought
like,
Fago,
if I had like
I'm-
one pin,
this is my Juggalo cosplay, so I'm cool with it.
If I had like one pin, I could actually pin it into the bun, like right here. A
FBI.
couple of pins would do it.
You're arrested for
Thank
being
you.
too emo.
Your hair,
Arrested for
actually
being too
make a
emo.
Really good French braid, but it's really long. But I don't have the required things to be able to do it.
A bajillion.
I mean, I could get.
We're at
the required things.
$18,288.32.
I can.
I eat clowns for
I would have to
breakfast,
cause you pain.
so I'm not scared of clowns.
Pain. High fructose clown syrup.
Can't
get enough.
Are you saying you want me to cause you pain? I can cause you pain. Oh, baby.
F.
So you're saying you want me to cause you pain?
F.
1 minute.
Okay, then.
Is that
It
Gino on
can't
your
be as
shirt?
much pain as in my
Liz?
heart.
Yes, it's the Gino shirt.
Aww.
That's Gino. What's in a minute?
Liz is unboxing.
What?
Liz's box. What's in the box?
What's a box?
in the box?
No, actually.
What's in the box?
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to move it.
Sorry.
I was born at night too.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Liz!
I was
Yeah, what if someone had warned
All right,
you?
MC. 3, 2, 1. I know. You'll see.
How about this your birthday song?
Your birthday. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Now open this.
Da-na-na-na.
There's a card.
Da-na-na-na.
I wasn't ready for this.
I'm so happy about this. Even though that really just
It went down my shirt.
That's
Mine
scary.
too, like-
Gotta be.
Happy
I'm-
birthday to the best person in these here parts. To Lizardo from your favorite posse. Oh,
Posse.
everybody signed it! Yeah! Thank you!
Open the box. Can we just talk about the box?
Thank you, I love you.
Open the box.
Zeldathon fam, best fam.
So what's this box?
This is a box of birthday stuff from Mr. Copper Dragon and Miss Wife of Copper Dragon. True Ophelia. Oh my god.
Copper Dragon, you mean your rival in this winter?
A
trying to
peace
fight you?
offering, like a dove before the storm.
There will be a dead squirrel in there as a sign of dominance.
That'd be pretty emo.
Whoa. It's a tin.
It's another box, and then it's a box.
In that box is in a box.
It's secretly a tin full of sewing supplies.
Okay, there's a tin. What's in the tin?
Dead squirrel.
A dead squirrel. Oh my god.
Hey
Oh,
yo!
that's stuff that
Is that
smells
dog
awesome.
food?
What's that dog? It's fudge. It's fudge.
Bunch.
It's a fudge cake.
What's this? Grow your
Grow
beard.
your expectations.
Read the box.
Read the box.
Just grow your beard.
Your beard will thank you. Just keep on growing your beard and we'll take care of the rest. I need.
Keep it upside down.
We have $1.68 from Zeldathon's Nemesis,
Can we get a knife?
MCG Fix
I need to
at
go.
Lizardo. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
I need to
Danger.
The run. The run. The run.
Danger.
It's actually a very tiny ball pit.
It's a grow your own ball pit.
Oh my god,
That's so
Catherine.
Catherine is so
I've never seen you like this.
Leave it in water for a day and see what
You're literally
It's all going all over me.
in the box.
confetti.
It's a chocolate.
Hey!
Thank you.
It's not fudge, it's shortbread. It's a secret.
Shortbread.
But wait.
But thank you. There's more. Happy birthday.
Is it chocolate? Oh, I like the wrapping paper. Is it chocolate? Without elbowing Catherine in the face. I can do it. I can do
Her old
it.
bones can't handle it.
I'm old now.
Not your bones. Your bones are fine.
Mine are dusty.
Dumb bones, dumb bones. Ooh. The Scientific Secrets of Doctor Who.
The novel. The novel.
But wait, there's more.
Oh my gosh.
There is chocolate.
It says happy
Raspberry
birthday.
and chocolate.
It says happy.
It says happy birthday.
We have $1 from Slowpoke is a gamer. Hey chat, can we get a happy birthday train going? I fully support that. Donation train for Liz's birthday. Go!
Wait, Liz, what's your favorite secret sound?
The Willems scream.
The Wilhelm scream. So there you go.
You
What's
should have
that?
said like a $500 one.
John Cena.
John Cena.
I got you something.
Is it confetti?
It's from your breast. It's from
Happy birthday.
From my bosom.
From my bosom.
Thank you.
Straight from
Oh,
the
you
soul.
can do that.
Thank you.
I got you something.
Thank you.
Liz, I got you something also.
Hey, Liz.
It's the FBI.
FBI.
Hey, Liz. I got a donation goal that'll make you happy.
Yeah?
So,
You
what are we
said
at
you
right now?
wanted me to cause
Andy, what are we at?
$18,291.
Alright, so at a solid 19,000. Okay? I'm gonna make Liz really mad. As a birthday present. As a birthday present. She gets to Liz rage me. She doesn't know what I'm going to do, but she has to beat the game first.
So if Liz beats the game, she gets to slap
If Liz
for
happens
something.
to beat the game.
If Liz finishes what she was set out to do.
Win, Liz.
Oh gosh.
So yeah,
Where's
it's pretty great. A lot of people in here hate it already. I already know.
He's gonna play Undertale.
Now
Yeah,
you can go whenever
FBI.
you want. There's confetti everywhere.
Oh man, it's dog food fritters from Sheets. That's where my donuts went.
Thank you, everyone. I love you.
Are you trying to become a dork?
Yes.
Adorable.
Oh,
Shoo.
hey.
It's everywhere.
I wonder why.
That really
Oh,
truly
that's
scared the
everyone
crap
so
out of
I
me.
know,
I
was
was
not
expecting a confetti popper. I
was not
expecting that hiding. Now I know how Carrie felt when I
was not
air horned her.
I tried to get MC to come on camera and he's like,
felt
I
really
can't.
It's funny because on stream.
What's the trash bag goal? Donate and find out.
Wait.
It'll be great.
Trash
wait,
bag
do we
goal
put that in?
is 100.
Sick.
The trash bag goal is $18,350.
Emo hour is still going.
Emo hour never actually ends. It's not a phase, Mom. This isn't gonna end.
It's not a phase. I'll go change.
It's not a phase.
Yes, okay.
Oh my god! It got in my tongue! It's in my fago! It's in my fago!
My beautiful emo hair.
I heard Max yell Fiesta, and I was like, Jesus Christ! And then this happened. My fago.
Everyone's out to get me. I hate my life.
This is why people become emo. This is
I cannot even
why.
have a good time, and I honestly feel so attacked right now.
Triggered.
Yeah. Oh, Liz.
Wait.
Ow.
I'm trying to.
Ow. Oh my god, my hair.
Picture. What?
Look at the picture.
Like in your
I
eye.
love you, Catherine.
First my donuts, now my fago.
You're just not having a good day.
Didn't actually get inside.
I love you, I'm sorry. How many times will I be frightened at email hours?
Cut my life into pieces.
This is my last resort.
Evidently-
Seriously, if you guys shoot anything else into this room, I'm gonna. I'm so.
I guess there was a
tired of
Wilhelm
being
scream right
here.
as...
Yes. $19.53 from Valor. Happy birthday, Lizardo. Hashtag Team Liz Forever.
Liz, thanks for picking the
Forever.
Wilhelm scream.
Forever.
Liz, thanks for picking the Wilhelm scream. It went off right as that hit.
I also,
And if you have to.
I gave you like 5 seconds.
Alright,
of
I
warning.
need to just.
I got no
this
warning.
from
No, you just said Fiesta. I don't know what that means. Maybe you were bringing me.
Fiesta!
Maybe you were bringing me tacos. I don't know what that means, Max.
It's taco time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wipe down the picture
It's
later.
quesarito Sunday.
Oh no.
It's on the
First the
picture.
whipped cream,
How
now the
could this
picture.
Alex's
happened
leg
to
is now
me?
covered in silly string.
I made my mistakes.
FBI.
So what else is
I'm
Fiesta?
so sick of it.
What else does Fiesta make?
I
don't know.
Fun time.
Maybe you're gonna bring me some
Certainly,
Chipotle.
it certainly does not mean silly string.
$31.41 from Jupiter's. What are you doing?
Putting confetti in you.
Who knows?
I heard it was your birthday, so
Oh.
I baked you this pie.
Oh, what flavor?
I thought the donation actually said, "What are you doing?"
Still silly string.
Who knows?
In my
$5
bagel.
from Boo Harper. Choo choo. Oh, we have a wheel spin.
There's like confetti in the silly string.
Yep.
It's in there.
Ow! I'm so
I
happy.
don't know what to do with
I said
this.
ow.
Oh, wow.
H.
That makes more sense.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Oh.
What the?
It didn't tell me what it landed on. What
This
did it
looks
land on?
like yellow cottage
No.
cheese. What's wrong with you?
I just pulled it off of everybody. I was trying to help.
Here, let's play baseball.
Spin it again.
Okay. I think my hair is done moving though.
Stand on ah.
You need some control. You
I am-
stepped on my foot and you hit me with a ball of silly string in my face,
everywhere.
in my glasses. You need to stop.
Andy, you need to express all of our frustration right now.
Hey, guess what?
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistake.
Oh my god.
Not
$5 from Enzo. Happy birthday, Liz. Let's get birthday trade going.
That becomes emo trash.
Let's
I'm
go.
looking for mine.
Go get you some guy liner.
Guy liner.
Yes, Minecraft addict. Where's the orange hat? Where's the orange hat?
I have no idea.
I need the orange hat.
Wait, what is it?
Orange hat.
No, this isn't the eyeliner yet. This is the other one.
No.
No, this is emo
Oh
trash.
yeah.
Where's Steph?
No.
No. Wait, which one's the eyeliner one?
500.
Oh, okay.
Where's?
I got on it roast.
Where is the? Not here. Or maybe it's in this. Oh. Oh. I need a literal trash bag.
We have $1 from Zach's Donuts.
I'm stressed.
Zach, you want to hear this?
Huh?
We have $1 from Zach's Donuts. I'm sorry, but I couldn't come home with you. I didn't know how to tell you this, but I'm seeing someone else. I love the time we spent together, but you can't eat me. I'm sorry, Zach. You'll find another donut who will love you one day.
Oh. I made my mistakes and now I'm half deaf.
All right, let's go. Challenge cam, please. Thank you, Zach. I was like, "Where's challenge cam? What's wrong with tech desk?" Then I remember I am.
Ah.
Sorry, Liz.
Good news, Marathon 20, Zeldathon Fiesta is coming soon.
Did you pull it?
No, I got this.
We're just gonna get silly
Hold my
string out of
glasses.
nowhere. I want no part of that.
That's named by our friends
Stop. Stop.
No, I got this.
Let me rip it with my talons. Now,
Where's the? Oh, there it is.
Fiesta does not mean silly string.
Oh, I can help with this.
I just look like a glam rocker right now.
now.
Check out my
want
skin type
armholes?
leather. Yeah, I do.
I wish you could, like, do you have your glasses?
yeah, they're over here.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't want to bag them.
well, here's, you gotta put them on your nose.
Okay.
Like this.
Sick.
Ow! You jive turkey.
Let's go. Content creation. Where's my hat?
You threw it at me.
Yeah, what'd you
right
do
in
with
front
it?
of me. It's right in
Oh,
front of me.
sick. Yeah, definitely an emo way of talking about your nails. Let me rip it with my talons. Let me rip.
Guys, we forgot to take out the trash.
Hey, get wrecked, sucker!
Woohoo!
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 I love that video game.
Mosh pit.
Turn, fool.
How poofy is my
We
bag
have
today,
$1
John?
from Max Shane.
Very poofy.
Thanks to Jeff Hill, who found a mobile pack station on the third floor storage area. If we didn't find that mobile pack station, we would not have had that mobile pack station. Good thing you found that mobile pack station on the third floor. That's what I got.
What? So what did you do this weekend, Zach? I put on a trash bag and sang Linkin Park for an entire night
For charity.
for charity.
Oh.
Stop coming on me.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Liz.
He just fell through the floor.
No. Rip everything. Bye. Stop running away.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
It's not gonna happen.
Die.
Zach, are you getting warm yet?
My soul is ice cold.
Same.
I'll leave to put the lingerie away, and Zach's wearing an emo trash bag. And welcome to Zeldathon. How you doing?
Get out.
The Edge Queen.
Dad.
What'd you just do?
Me?
Yeah.
I was reaching out.
Reaching out, touching you, sweet Caroline.
Treat my soul in a frosty chill in the shower.
Good times never felt so good.
Sweet.
No, I don't want to undo.
This game is not emulated. We don't emulate games.
Virtual console.
Good theory, though.
We do not steal games for charity.
Is it cool to steal video games for charity? No, that's why we don't do it.
What? Okay. I'll take it.
Isn't this like the end of the game?
Yes.
Really?
No. Bye, Zaruder. Where did he go? Behind door number 2.
Let's play emo song lyric quiz.
When angels fall with broken wings.
You were the last good thing about this part of town.
What's that?
Fall Out Boy. Duh.
Wait, did I just miss a Fall Out Boy song?
Yeah.
Wow, I am trash. I'm
Not
disappointed.
emo enough, get out.
I'm disappointed in myself. There was a time when I never would have missed that.
Oh, by the way, Liz, I recorded the entire thing on the camera. I forgot all about it. So we've also had just like a solid 10 minutes of you just playing the game. Ah, it's Aganim! Kill him! Oh, well done, you did it. He's dead. Ish. You're not licensed for
It is I,
He
Sahasrara.
has it because I just threw it as like, F
this. I think you're funny, John McPhee.
Here, intimidate him with me.
Hi, Spoonie.
Yo, Spoonie!
help me. Please.
Help.
Help me.
We cannot have restless leg syndrome, Andy. We have to stop.
This doesn't look like. This
What?
looks like literally nothing on
My
camera.
foot was there.
Catherine's like, what?
Oh hey, I'm on the phone.
Nah.
I was expecting the lock screen to come up and I'm like, why is it coming up? Oh, my phone was shut.
We have $10 from Triforce 1981. Hey everyone, Link to the Past is my favorite game and Liz is my favorite runner, so I had to donate now that it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Liz, and a big bless to everyone at the marathon. Thank you for all the wonderful things you do for charities.
Bless.
Friendly reminder that we have a goal sitting at 20,000
I
for
am not on.
Jamie to show off some of the Twilight Princess glitches before his proper run, but that will only happen if we hit that 20,000.
And at
By the time
18.5,
this
Zach
guy's
will
finished.
get eyeliner.
We have $1 from Dennis Green. Well, the key thing is, how much would it cost to punch the clown in the back wearing the trash bag in his nose, per se? Please reply.
Well, think about it. What?
Think about it, because he's not going to.
Right, you think about it.
These words won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. You cried and wipe away all of your tears.
This banger.
You might fight away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years. You still have.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
We have $12.12 from Hailey and Mark. My 12th Zeldathon. Keep it up.
12 Zeldathon. I was 12 once.
No, you weren't.
You right.
You went from 11 to 13.
I was like, nah, man.
Just gonna skip my 12th year.
Can you acquire me a Red
There
Bull?
should
They're
be a
on
goal
the
where they
sink.
do karaoke while we're already doing it without being.
One's yellow, one's blue. Pick whichever one speaks to you more.
It fits because I used to run.
I'm not judging you. I'm just thirsty.
And then question why a
Okay.
can of something is actually talking to you.
Whatever, I didn't look and I just grabbed
Oh,
some.
we got the blubbery one. My inner whale.
Hollywood
Save the
Undead. Hollywood Undead. Get it through your head.
Hollywood,
Download
get
the
it
song.
through your
Put
head.
it on your iPod. Can't say the rest because there's a swear.
No, just bleep it.
Just bleep it.
Just bleep it.
Good night, Grant.
I'm on a
Night,
boat.
Grant.
Bleep it, bleep it. Who? Grant.
Grant.
See you, Grant. I like how-
This is the end for you, my friend.
Like as soon as Grant says goodnight, we have an instant wall of like everybody who knows all the things that Grant does for this marathon saying goodnight. Like all the green swords who know just how much Grant has done for us step in.
Grant's boss. Hello.
Monk.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
It
This is
me.
me. It's me.
Hit me.
And from the other side.
One Sweet Day.
They don't know what that is.
What that song?
Oops. Immediately left.
It's so mean.
Say something, I'm giving up
Catherine,
on
you
you.
dissociating from reality.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Thunder Scott.
Thunder Scott! Thunder Scott! Thunder Scott!
I don't like this stuff. Wait.
It is a little bit of a stalker song.
Right.
It's less of a stalker song than Snow White Queen, though.
Run away! Run away! Keep down. Boss
Shoutouts to the time I made a music video for Snow White Queen involving Midna and Xant. It has been set to private on my account for a very long time now.
Bless you.
Hi, I'm Marissa from.
Or wait, no.
Couldn't
No, wait.
say-
Snow White Queen was a Kingdom Hearts video, and then I did a different video for it.
Couldn't stay
I wrote a
away,
bit
I couldn't
that was
find it.
inspired by
I
Snow
hope
White.
you see my face.
That one is still findable.
I
That
am
should be
viewing all
reminded
of
that
this.
for me. It is no.
Britney Spears can be emo.
Ah, there you go. You get it. Get it, B Spears.
Every time I try.
Did you guys know that Catherine in her youth was Britney Spears?
I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. And every time I sleep, I see you in my dreams. I see your face. You're haunting me. I guess I need you, baby. That's why piano.
Never mind, I'll find someone.
Adele is too new to be emo.
You're right.
She's too new.
Sorry.
You bet.
Let's get some simple plan then.
I've never seen a
I'm
diamond in
trying
the
to
flesh.
forget that I'm addicted to
This was the one that started it in
Yes,
the car.
it was. Yep.
Yeah, it was.
Simple
I
plan
heard
is the root of all
you
emo.
doing okay, but I want you to know I'm addicted
No.
to you.
I'm addicted to you.
Heartbreaker.
We're literally standing in sheets singing this song like complete degenerates.
And then people will kill walking and just looking at us like,
Who are those losers?
look,
Same.
typical teenage degenerates.
they were doing that whole thing and like getting like looking towards the camera and just like,
Yeah, they were looking toward the camera in the middle of sheets. You're right.
there's security cameras.
I can't wait to bomb some dongos. I accidentally just bombed them. Well, I tried.
I never seen a diamond
Yo.
in the flesh.
So,
Come
you just
my
spray
teeth
yourself?
on wedding
did you
ring.
just spray yourself?
It's in the move.
I smell you.
Yes, but
Very strong.
Oh,
You're
bye,
fine.
see.
This
Miss
is
you,
it.
see.
Baby, come back.
Sean, is this yours?
I'm waking
Yes.
You can
up.
blame it
I'm
on.
feeling in my bones to make my systems low. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive.
Why are you taping
now you're
me?
never leaving this spot.
Oh,
See, I like this spot. now you're the one who's never leaving the spot.
I've never seen someone look so uncomfortable.
It's okay. Catherine's here forever
I
now.
don't want this.
I've been arrowed.
Alright, here, I got an idea.
Hey.
Oh, goodbye.
Hey,
I got another
there,
credit.
Delilah. What's it like
Just
in
kidding.
New
New York City, I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do.
Times Square
Can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true.
I love you.
I saw your pictures on Facebook. They were
Whoa,
awesome. They were awesome. But you were awesome in them, and you were awesome taking them. And Andy was awesome for being Andy always. Hey.
I love this couch.
Hey guys, I have an idea.
What?
Challenge camp.
Oh boy, I have to get there.
Oh no.
I'm always. I'm challenged him.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, it's what you do to me.
Alright, folks.
Oh, it's what you do to me. What you do to me. I hate this room. Oh, I hate this room a lot.
Alright, guys.
Everything about you, why do I
Is everyone ready?
love you?
Hello.
What are you doing?
What's up?
Tear my heart open!
So myself, got my I care too much.
My scars remind me the past is real. Tear my heart open.
Just
Is Zach emo trash?
Yeah,
Not
always.
anymore.
Forever. No, it's okay. My legacy still lives on.
I'm doomed.
Oh no.
What?
Do you have a Mary?
I have one fairy.
Don't be die.
That old Helmosaur is no match for the Liz.
I'm doomed.
It's not looking great.
I'm doomed.
Random parts. Come on, random parts.
Someone told me this is the channel where I can get a song stuck in my head. Somebody once told me this was the channel where I could get a song stuck in my head.
Really nice
more or less
pacing.
worked.
That was really nice pacing.
I'm a god, dude. I'm a god.
Pizza. This is my plastic
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Dead.
That
Guess
does
what?
not stop you from sucking.
Nothing matters.
I'm gonna die.
Nothing matters.
If
See,
I
you
die,
doing
I
this
don't
is
have-
the minute I put it up, you're just like trying to swat it down.
No, I was trying to high five you. I can see your hand, dude. I don't know. I don't know your life.
Doomy doom doom. No.
Oh.
Whoa.
Watch out, the tail's coming.
Ah. 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 Don't panic. Don't
Tail,
panic.
tail, tail,
Don't
tail.
panic.
Tail.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Slay queen.
We're
Always
doomed.
remember
Doomed.
your
Doomed.
child.
Doomed.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Stuff.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold up. There's another.
Whenever you go home,
You'll get it
put it back
eventually.
on
There's
the
another
floor.
problem.
Getting up there.
So
Enjoy.
on the back of the sweatshirt.
What?
He'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Yay!
Say my name.
Say my name.
Say my name. Say
Bird.
my name.
All right, Catherine, let's do this.
Here, can you hold this? Because I don't want that responsibility.
I got you. Donate so I can read it in my voice that's been shredded by an emo. I want to read donations in my emo shredded voice. Let's go.
It's kind of just become karaoke.
We should learn how to do the echo
I'm
function
okay
on my
with
mixer while we're
Does anyone
recording.
else want the Snapchat device?
I don't
I'll
know
take it.
that.
All right, Catherine, let's
We
make some
still have
content.
some string left in it.
How
Let's
do you
play
turn
down.
the, where's the button?
It's on the back.
Oh, okay.
I now feel less bad about not being able to find
That's
it. It's
different.
I'm different.
Don't lean back.
Okay.
Think forward.
Oh, good.
The opposite.
And I'll tell you what I want, what I really want.
I pretty sure the Spice Girls are not
Good.
emo either.
You're Gucci.
Spice Girls are like the least emo girls I've met.
I kind of want that for myself.
Yeah,
So
say that.
we are
Save it and then send it to
what
yourself.
$120 away from Zach's eyeliner apparently, which I didn't even know was a thing.
I forgot that was a thing. I thought I was transitioning out of this emo hell, but I guess you never really leave.
Once you're in, you're hard to cut out.
Well, once you go black, you never go back. You know what they say.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yay, Liz.
Liz, you're killing it over there.
The confetti.
I'm scared.
Those are mine.
Yeah, they look sick. Here. No, here. They look dumb.
Seagull. How did it hurt? What wings?
Oh my god, you look completely ridiculous.
I can't see anything.
Take these back. They look like a bug exploding.
I look like a bug.
I look like a bug. Welcome to A Bug's Life, featuring stupid.
Read the donation.
Yeah.
What donation? That one. Seagull with the dollar saying, "Can you please act trash bag McStevens while he acts like such a crash?" That's jerk spelled backwards. Told you he was a crash. You're a crash. You don't even know how
The
words
tables
work.
have turned.
Tables turn. It's time to say goodbye. Turning tables. Look, it's me.
I've been startled so many times.
It me.
Hit me.
It, babe.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. I am a tombstone.
To Solid 2009 Snake, yes, we are still having our biannual December marathon. It's the big one.
Yeah, we're doing
No
it.
one cares.
It's gonna be a big one.
It's gonna take everything that we've done so far and put it to shame.
It's a shame.
And also, it will be shameful in itself.
What?
No, it'll actually be awesome. Watch
It'll
it.
be lit.
Thank you, John McKay.
He just
John McKay is the absolute last person I would ever expect to call something lit. Sometimes,
Right?
sometimes he does though.
He just said it like 3 times, and I'm just like staring at him.
Closing time.
I usually just kind of
You
like
don't
adopt
have
the
to go
environment
home,
I'm in.
and we want you to stay right here.
What is a creature that does that?
I just found this on the bottom of the couch.
started from the bottom. now we
Adopts
do it.
the environment they're in, like acts like.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. The claws that bite, or the
Apparently-
teeth
Claws
that
that
bite,
catch, the jaws
claws.
that snatch.
Yeah.
Apparently, the
I used to
Zeldathon
have
couch is compliant for formaldehyde, phase 1. I just found a sticker on the bottom of the Zeldathon couch that gave us some good info.
Is that why this feels like a gas leak?
Yes.
Young and lit.
This was manufactured, this couch, in 2010. There you go, September 29th.
So were some people.
Throwback couch.
Yeah.
It is classic.
Even gives me the exact
Alright,
colors.
I need to read these off of this list from MTV.com.
What are you doing?
I'm on, can you match the emo lyric to the band?
I hate that.
I like it. Darn. Rock a heart, break a neck.
Oh, shout out to FCL Gamer with the Dido lyrics.
And for everybody at home, remember, we have 2 goals at $20,000 even that we need. One, if we complete before the end of this game, the one you're watching right now, we will have a Twilight Prince glitch exposition before the start of Twilight Princess. And in addition, at $20,000, we will unlock the ability to have Dan dance to Lady Gaga in a skirt, harkening back to the days of Marathon 2 and 3 when we did a very similar goal.
Why won't this go on here?
I should go to bed. I have work in the morning, but I'm here.
Blame it all on.
Boys like you, hard time it does.
boys like you are time it does. She said.
Digging game time.
Take
Lend us
back
your
that
bless.
RNG Spirit Fingers. Why is none of us doing this?
I'm doing it with you.
That is not spirit fingers.
What is
Yeah, come on.
Are
This is Spirit Fingers.
And these are gold. Bring it on.
No, spear fingers are stationary. These are jazz hands.
You're bad.
Have you not seen Bring It On?
Catherine and I understand better than you understand
These.
anything.
Yes,
but I
Catherine's with it.
That's actually wrong.
No.
Spirit fingers is something I put on the gold wheel from Bring It On. So
That's true, you did. Yeah, you did. Is it on here? I don't know. I'm putting it
I
on.
put it on there
I
at
was about to do
recovery.
I'm putting it on now.
I want to art.
I'm spelling it like that.
Huh?
I'm spelling it like that.
Fine.
That's the only way.
Nobody's in actuality though.
Catherine got
God,
no.
Had it wrong.
Catherine has never been wrong, except that one time.
I was a cheerleader once. I know.
Me too.
Yeah. So is my dad.
Maybe one day.
He got you. He got you. Got him.
What's up?
Good Charlotte was absolutely emo.
It's true.
We were rocking out to some
Hanging
Good
out.
Charlotte earlier. That was pretty good.
How much longer do you estimate, Liz? 2 hours or so?
I've been
Yeah,
at it
something like that.
Been at it for not quite 2 hours, so yeah, about 2 hours.
Good Charlotte was absolutely emo. Oh my god. Good Charlotte was emo as heck. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up.
Shout in the air, be singing if you're with me.
Yeah, you got it.
Two, three,
I don't want to be like you.
7, 8,
I listened to Good Charlotte.
You should. I do a lot actually.
Oh, in high school I listened to it all the time.
I didn't stop. Yeah, hey, Bloody
Yeah,
Valentine.
we were just talking about that.
I'm
Well,
bushel,
not
I'm bushel
just,
of
but
Bloody Valentines. How you doing?
7,
Bushel of broken
8.
dreams.
Bushel of broken dreams.
Stop it. Okay, that was 3.
We've come full circle. Now they're
Welcome
talking
to the
about their
Black
favorite emo
Parade.
bands again.
We've come full
We've
circle.
gone all the way around.
My Chemical Romance.
I still have to put
Welcome to the
eyeliner
Black
on.
Parade.
We didn't get there yet.
To join the Black Parade. My father took me into the city to see a marching band.
We already did that.
Yeah, and then I sang the second bit, opera style, right? And everyone just stared at me. Sick.
Sick.
Can we get a guyliner chat? We gotta get it there. We gotta get. You guys gotta get to 18.5.
Yeah.
And then I'll put on
Like
guyliner.
$200.
It's like 150, 120.
378.
If you all donate $17.38,
It's very
if every one of you
though.
donates it, we'll get there. Also, guys, at 19,000, Liz is gonna Liz Rage Campy. That's where she slaps him and he dies. That'll happen, but she's got to beat the game, so we got to get there before she beats the game, and then we'll do that. You missed a spot.
Steph
Make
is
her
singing.
play Let's Rage
She's
YouTube.
still going.
Steph is just singing it in the chat.
Well, there is a
What?
delay.
yeah.
Would you be?
What's the worst that I can say?
Wow.
Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night.
Oh God, Helena is a incredibly emo song.
MCR was everybody's emo anthem. Like,
That harmonizing.
literally everybody.
Hey Zach, how much Zach was
Remember how
Zach's-
you were like, we're not having very much singing so far, and we just did it all during Liz's run.
The beating and the bleep. All American Rejects. Wow.
Their first album is pretty
It ends tonight
That's not the first one.
when darkness turns to light.
That'll taste.
Ooh.
They strangle me.
Ooh.
I can't explain myself at all.
All American Rejects was
All the
totally emo.
wants and all the needs, all I don't want to need at all. That's emo. That
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, absolutely.
They also have a song. It's like how does it go? Something. My fragile heart will bleed.
Please just don't
yeah,
play
yeah, yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
My paper heart will
Paper Heart.
bleed.
That's the name of it. Yeah.
This wait
That's-
for destiny won't do. Be with me, please, I beseech you.
There's an emo song for you.
There it is. My paper heart will bleed.
31, 32.
Love me,
Alright.
or I will die.
Why?
All right, here we are.
RNG, please.
What's that?
Google you.
The RNG is not being friendly tonight.
This is completely unnecessary.
Did he just Google you?
You just Googled it.
I just googled Catherine. I didn't even try.
There's no reason to do that.
This is completely unnecessary.
I love sleeps.
Oh no.
I'm going back to the hotel.
Good night, guys.
Peace out.
Bye, Trina.
Trina Tourniquet. Peace out.
And then there was one.
Dude,
Using my grip totally counts.
yeah, Avril is absolutely emo.
Starting to slip.
Losing my grip and I'm in this thing alone.
Yeah,
What emo band are you, Quiz? Alright, let's find one.
Alright, we're gonna find out what emo
I'm gonna
band-
find a what emo band are you, Quiz. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, let's do that. That'd be fun. What emo band are you?
What emo band are you IRL? BuzzFeed. Alright.
BuzzFeed.
Well, you know.
Wow, this is a very serious quiz.
Everybody
I'm not
take
sure
the quiz
I'm
with
ready
us
for this.
and tell us your results.
BuzzFeed quizzes are always quality.
I'm not sure I'm ready for the intricacies of this quiz.
Which lyric speaks to you?
We all want to be somebody.
Where are all these from?
I don't know, but we all want to be somebody, that's for sure. I'm going with that. Everyone wants to be somebody.
We all wanna be somebody.
How would my friends describe me? Awesome.
I'm selfish. I'm wrong. That's dashboard. How would your friends describe you? Okay.
I put awesome. I didn't even think about it.
I don't. Well, I'm gonna ask you guys.
Hi, Carrie. I love you.
Carrie. Carrie. All right.
Which one of these hairstyles did I have?
I'm not done. So, how would your friends describe you? Now, everybody, just think about
Bottom
this,
middle,
and then
what do
tell
you
me
got?
what I should put. Loud,
Oh, I had
Quirky,
the long hair when I did
angry,
that. That was like
well,
down to here.
yeah.
emotional,
It's like
I
that.
mean, that's
Awesome.
probably the closest.
sad, reserved, weird, or funny.
You?
I would
Say those again.
I would choose multiple different ones.
You have to pick one.
You are.
Ah.
Almost. Reserved is not right, but it's closest to what I think.
Alright, MC, I put
Okay,
awesome
I'm
because it's
putting
the only
reserved.
real answer, but like, what do you.
Weird.
He literally just looked at them. Yeah, weird.
I'm going with. I'm
Thanks.
putting awesome. I'm not listening to you people.
It's what your
I'm gonna do
friends
reserved
think.
because that's what.
Please gimme.
Which hairstyle would I rock?
Which one, how many of these did I have?
Please give me.
I
This
did.
girl has tiger stripes in her hair.
That's pretty sick.
She's a scene.
Yeah. I did the
I
undercut.
like this girl's bangs.
I definitely did that. I did that.
Look, I did an anime.
I do the
Which
long hair
taste
thing.
of ink
I
would
do
I
that.
get?
He's even doing the okay thing. I'm the okay guy.
Yeah, you're that.
Look, Zach, I did an anime.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Oh
Pit.
my god, that's adorable.
It is. I did it.
Good job.
This one says
MC.
music
Oh,
will
it's
save
loud
us.
an
It's
option?
coming out of a cassette tape.
I think I
Come
have
on.
to put
Come on,
loud.
come on. Oh
Which
my
pet would
gosh.
you pick? There's no cat. Oh, there is a cat on there.
Which taste of ink would you get? Alright, here we go.
Life is misery.
A lot of these suck.
I picked that one.
Yeah,
My
yeah. A
soul
lot of these
is
are
being
awful.
ripped from my body.
Album cover.
Yeah. A lot of these are real bad.
Life is pain.
guys don't understand.
Well, I mean,
Life is pain right now.
life
emo
is
tattoo.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
did
but
you
they're
eat for
a lot of
breakfast?
you can have a good
Princess,
emo
anyone?
tattoo.
Oh my
with
gosh,
these
one of the
guys.
answers for
Is selling something.
one of the answers for what did you eat for breakfast is nails.
Hey Zach, you need to read donations.
Yes.
Hang
Zach.
on, I'm figuring out what emo
Read donations,
band I
Zach.
am.
Please read donations.
I'll take the quiz. You read donations.
All right, how do I get back to it?
Gosh, screw everything.
There we go.
I'm
That's
getting
not it.
angry.
All right, we have
I'm
a
angry.
$1 donation from Sora saying, "Hey, yo, Liz, I know this is a stupid part of the game, but you got this. I believe it'll happen soon."
Yay!
I love you.
I'm gonna do.
Give me all your
I'll get
blasts.
that one. Which image gives you the feels? Wow.
I don't have enough money.
How long is this intricate
I got
thing?
brand new. Which
Okay.
is fitting because
Yeah.
I'm going to see them next month.
Yeah, no, that's definitely up in your alley. Which pet would I pick?
I picked the cat.
Dude, I think about a cat. I think about it. A turtle would be sick. This floppy little rabbit dude, he's cool. I'm going with him. Life is... Yup. You can't say it, but yup. What'd you eat for breakfast? I thought this was person. I thought the answer...
No, it's cereal.
I thought it codified that I ate a person.
Cool, long
Are
arms.
you a cannibal?
Dude, I love pancakes, but the solid egg is better. Protein.
I've
to the
not
gains.
been able to see them yet, so I'm really excited. Kay's gonna go with me. We're gonna go next month.
Which person did I pick?
No, I'm
Those
pretty
are
excited.
bad.
Because apparently
I
they're
wouldn't do
breaking up after
gauges.
this album, so now is the time.
Everyone looks good with a nose ring.
I picked that one because it was brand new lyrics. So maybe that's heavily influenced the question number 30.
Please.
Definitely one of these like real
Oh,
ones. Definitely the most
now I'm
realistic
really short
one hits
on
me.
money.
Hits me
Oh
real
my
hard.
gosh.
I got dashboard confessional. What?
I love Dashboard Confessional.
That's real random. That's no, dude.
I saw them over this summer.
I'm not with that. Dashboard confessional is all right, but I don't know about that.
Just accept what you got.
Accept my fate. I guess I'm emotional and I cry a lot.
Dashboard Confessional is good.
Dashboard confessional is like Tumblr inspiration.
He's great.
Thanks, Chris.
He during the show, some lady was like, "I love you," and he was like, "I love you too, baby girl," and I
Yeah.
got pregnant from that.
Right.
It was great.
Right.
I was like,
Yeah.
"Yep, I'm done."
This is your life. It's who you are. Love it. Love it.
Dashboard is pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
You can do it, Liz.
I've definitely shredded like the entire upper range of my voice. Like it's not there.
That's what happens when you
Do what we did.
when you do what we did.
When you live our life. I didn't choose this life. It chose me.
Hi.
Where will you get more money?
I don't know. So I'm kind of skipping it for a bit. I've never had that happen in memory, in recent memory. That was like 10 times.
Hold on.
Thanks, Carrie.
if you feel like letting go. Hold on. It's time.
Hold on to the glory
I love you, Carrie.
in my right hand.
Paramore's a good one.
Paramore is
I've seen Paramore too.
Really? Sick. Paramore's good. I'm about Paramore.
I love Paramore.
I'm with that. You
I
know,
saw them when they toured with Fall Out Boy. It was awesome.
why
is
didn't
this working?
why didn't we sing any secondhand serenade earlier?
Oh, I love them. I love them.
Hold on to your words, 'cause talk is cheap. And remember me tonight when you're asleep.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
Alright, real talk.
Live to see another day.
I swear it's true. 'Cause a girl like you is impossible to find. It's impossible to find. Alright, real talk, that was actually on my MySpace profile for a while. Like, actually.
But actually.
Hold up.
You got
Sick, whatever.
take it out of that.
Hold up. They don't love you like I love you.
Why?
Excellent metal bands.
I feel Saul, you definitely, Zeolf is definitely the kind of guy that listens to Edward metal bands. Like, I feel that resonates with me when I look at you.
Jerk. Seriously.
It says there's like a message on here, but I don't see
Nightwish.
it.
It must be like way down.
But oh, there it is.
Yeah, they're in there. To the person who asked why we have the Swedish flag, because we have Swedish team members, and there were some marathons that they can't come to, like this one, except OC came anyway. But normally
Yeah.
they can't come to not all of them, so we hang the flag up, so they're still represented. We have German and like French and Belgian and Brazilian team members too. We don't hang their flag up.
Tradition!
Yeah,
Tradition!
it's a silver thing.
Is the sideways cap a thing again? Absolutely not. It's just the only way I can wear this and
Misery.
not look really dumb.
Business.
I like this. This looks way too straightforward. This is too mainstream. So I had to do this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ja! Barbs! Barbs! Barbs!
Burbs.
Bird's the word.
Alright. Go in the restroom, don't die.
Why?
I'm gonna have to go pee when I get the next stuff. I'm sure y'all want to know that. Oops.
You know what, Steph? I get paid to make sandwiches too.
I used to get paid to make sandwiches.
When I get the next princess. Not princess. Maiden. I do words. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it's caffeine time.
What flavor of caffeine would you like?
I have Java Monster.
Where is it?
I has. It's in a
Oh.
bag in front of me. I just need to get to a spot where I'm safe-ish.
Fair enough.
Okay. That has two. Great job, Liz.
You're fine. You're a beautiful sunflower. And everything's gonna be fine.
Everything's
Gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. Mojo, I miss you. Same.
Twice. Oops.
Your soul is beautiful, Mojo.
I love dark
Red
world.
jumpsuit apparatus. What? Yes.
Mojo, you're a beautiful tropical fish.
Oh, I gotta pee. Oh,
Did,
suddenly it's not scrolling.
I was gonna say, did chat break? Oh, there it goes.
You can see the front of my hat. Ready? It's his player on it.
It being a play, I hate
And
it.
now I'm gonna go to bed. Sounds like an idiot.
Why do you have that hat?
Because it's part of the aesthetic.
Where did you get the hat? I guess the real
Harry
question.
and Kay gave it to me.
Oh.
I think it's from Rue 21. It matches Kay's lit hat.
Yeah, it does.
So it's from the same store.
Thanks.
Wow, everybody's playing Smash.
It's true. I'm pretty sure everybody's out in the living room playing
What a
Smash.
bunch of jerks.
Which sucks. So, like, I have to go to bed real soon.
I'm staring at that because the lag's like 45 seconds and they're all going to hear me say that and then they'll see me stare at them. You cannot go to bed because she's going to go to the bathroom and be sitting here by myself and I can't handle that.
I have to
The
work in
pressure.
the
The
morning.
pressure.
I work in the morning.
Then you need to bed. Mom says go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed.
Mom,
Go to
it's
bed.
my birthday.
No, it's not. It's her birthday, so you have to do what she says.
Left where? You're 40 seconds behind me.
Maybe.
Let's go left. Night
I stay
Mojo.
quiet enough. Mom won't
My
notice I'm
queen.
still here.
You're right, Steph. You're right.
You talking about here? I didn't think that there were. I didn't think that there were using Meow.
What's up?
Why do I need to go to bed? I don't have to work tomorrow.
Jeez, Catherine, go to bed. What's going on?
I don't
Hey,
have to
Catherine,
work.
go
Why
to
do I
bed.
don't have to go to bed.
Catherine, go to bed.
I don't have to work tomorrow. She does.
Catherine, literally, go to bed.
No.
No!
I don't want to go to bed.
Catherine,
Lisa needs to go to bed, not me.
Catherine, you don't have to go to bed. Lisa does, though. Man, it's just like last
Oh,
night.
she thought that you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, last night I stayed up till 3. That was a bad decision.
Lisa, go. There we go.
Lisa, go to bed.
There we go.
Now Aunt Zeldathon is telling me to go to bed too.
Aunt Zeldathon and Mom both said to go to bed.
Literally everyone.
Maybe if I
don't you-
disappear for a moment, they'll think I went to bed.
Don't you have to wake up for work at like stupid o'clock in the morning?
I don't work at Taco Bell anymore. I work at
Oh yeah, you're
yeah,
right,
I work
yeah.
at 11. So I mean, it's not like.
You're,
How about this?
you're
If,
tearing me apart, Lisa.
if somebody donates the "You're tearing me apart" sound, I will go to bed.
All right, there you go. Here you go. Donation goal.
Donation goal.
The
Yell at
best.
me for tearing
The
you apart,
best.
and I will go
The
to bed.
best. The best. The best. The best. The best. The
You
best.
talking this one?
The
You're,
best.
you're the only one.
Is this
Can't
it?
wake up. Let me up
We're running out of
inside.
Can't wake up.
Save me from.
Nice! I didn't know that was there.
Kill it.
I honestly did not know that was there.
Crush it.
All right, Lord. Please let me get the digging game this time. Please let me get that heart piece now. Please.
I believe in you.
Up inside. Inside.
Now I have to.
Call my name and save me from water.
Work me up.
In my blood to run.
I can't wake up.
Before it comes undone.
die.
My throat hurts. I need to stop.
Dude, right? We both sound like we swallowed swords
We both
before
sound
we
like
did
we've
this.
been smoking for like 4
Right.
years.
Why would
I
you
don't
do
want
that
to
to
see you
your
kids
buddy?
smoking any cigarettes.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I remember that I first invented cigarettes. Wow, you got boxed in there.
I know, that was terrible.
That was real
I
weird.
said, hey, what's up, hello?
I'm like, hey, what's up?
This is so like large.
It is
It's
really
already
big, but it's
charged.
beautiful. Purely because of that little logo in the corner.
The iPad XL coming in.
Oh, this needs charged probably. Where's the?
I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate
It's
everything.
over there.
Where?
It's plugged in.
Avoidance.
It's that one.
Avoidance maneuvers.
I need it. Get it.
I made an effort.
I need it. Get it.
I tried real hard.
Tried
So
so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Are you
Want me
trying
to
to
get the
say that
charger
you
now?
think that we sing so well that they'll recognize that we're singing the songs?
I love you, Valor.
I'm all out of stuff, so you know.
I just dislike RNG on the digging game. Me.
There.
Yeah, the maps and Link Between Worlds and this are nearly identical. You're right. The idea.
Yeah, it was meant to be pretty much like
I wish
a sequel to this game.
I wish I had gone off and ordered my gem hat before now. Cause like I've got a Mojo hat. I need to get more Mojo stuff, but I've got a
Brought
Mojo
my
hat.
Mojo hat.
And I didn't
I
bring
have
mine.
2 gem hats.
I wish I had gone
because-
off and gotten one because I would totally rock that. Like for it to have like a splash of color with the all black, I would absolutely be rocking that. Be good.
I took neutral colors for my gem hats. I have a dark blue one and a black one.
No, I have enough like dark colored stuff. I could go for like a bright colored, like really like loudly patterned hat.
See,
Yeah.
what you gotta understand is my soul is still emo, and so I have to wear all black.
Now I understand.
Please note the black shirt that I'm wearing. And don't look at my bright seafoam green pants.
My leg.
My leg.
I sat like that for too long. Now everything hurts.
Oh my god. I sat here for like, if you sit on this couch for enough hours without moving, your legs stop. They just stop.
I'm shimmying my leg. Oh, I want to see you do the shimmy, shake, and all that jazz. Oh, she's gonna shimmy till the garters break.
I
And all
haven't
that
heard that
jazz.
song
Garters break.
ever.
My color is honeysuckle. I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, we hug people a lot
Candy
here.
in here and sing some ABBA.
ABBA!
We hug people a lot at Zeldathon.
Can't be
It's a
busy
thing.
playing Smash.
Let's
probably.
do it!
Dude, I should go play Smash. Except,
Really?
Except then there'd be like
Yeah, and there's
one person.
Yeah.
That's the position I was in last night. It was Trina, me, and Snarf. And I was like, wow, I want to go to bed. I've been up 24 hours.
Oh,
But
yeah,
then there would
I
have
felt
been
so
literally
bad.
just Trina soloing the marathon, so we had to.
I felt so bad at 3 when I left. I'm like, I don't want to leave these.
No,
Like
we had
I
a
was
great
having
time.
fun and I didn't want to leave them, but like I was literally dying, so I was so tired.
Yeah.
Money.
I had to be up in 5 hours.
Yeah, we had a great time.
Money.
Never
And
think
freaking
I'm
One Piece!
not happy. But my favorite.
Yay!
Yes, dancing queen.
You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17.
Thunder Scott.
Scott.
Every time I see him in chat, I'm just like that. There's that.
We're Thunder. It became Thunder Bays, right? That was the
Yeah,
final.
the
Thunder
official
Bays.
fan club of Thunder Scott are the Thunder Bays.
Thunder Bays.
Thunder Bays.
You got it.
I got it.
She did it.
How far away from making you mad?
Like where was it?
630 bucks.
Every time.
You
Yeah.
wanna know a secret?
What's the secret?
I'm always angry.
This is false.
We got you, Thunderscott.
I can make that. Susan.
His name is Susan, and he wants you to respect his life choices.
Her name's Susan.
Boy named
She's gonna
Sue.
come and give you
Johnny
a hug.
Cash.
My name's Catherine.
You're tempted to buy a hat. You don't have the money. Yeah, I feel that. You heart piece Zeldathon. That's funny. Can Liz actually have another one? She'd appreciate it. While you're at it.
So where are we at? Did we go to the Dark World yet?
Liz is giving you an angry face.
No.
She wants you to go away.
Why?
I don't know this game, so that's not an insult.
I like how, like, yeah, I don't know. That's why I didn't answer. Like, you asked a question and nothing happened, and I felt bad, but I didn't know the answer, so I wasn't going to answer it.
Wait, are we doing Master Sword? Or did you get the Master Sword? Nana? Answer the question.
What does that mean?
It's a donation sign.
Yeah, but what does it mean in this context?
Wait, is this where the Master Sword is?
I'm ignoring you.
That is
It's
in
like-
fact.
It's like playing 20
Brooke.
questions with a wall.
What? I'm not being mean. I don't know this game. I know 2 rooms.
Brooke,
You know those 2 rooms I know.
Brooke,
The
quit being
initial room
mean.
And the starting room. You wanna punch me
It's
already?
cute.
Yo,
little bit.
sick.
I'm not being mean though. I swear.
Alright, well, I swear on this $20 13-cent donation from LOZ Cards Fan 23, saying finally, the RNG gods cooperate. Also, happy birthday, Liz.
Thank you.
She already has the Master
Thank
Sword.
you.
Thank you. I don't know this.
I do.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
in the dark world.
Get another
I
one.
am going to something.
Yeah, see, you don't even know.
I'm going places.
Cool. Now I know. We're in the Dark World.
I am in Thieves' Den.
I'm
I'm
okay.
getting the big key.
No, I know
And
where the
I'm
thieves are.
leaving.
You were leaving?
I'm getting the big key. I'm a bunny.
I'm a bunny.
I'm a pretty pink bunny.
Oh no, you're not a bunny anymore.
I'm getting the big key and then getting the F out and going and getting the tempered sword first. Because it's easier to beat blind that way.
Yes. Did you fight a Moldorm
Because
yet?
I'm a punk. I did.
How did your Moldorm fight go?
I fell down a couple times.
That's great!
No, it's not! No, it's not! Wait a minute.
Hey, Liz, are you getting the Master Sword?
I don't know what the Master Sword looks like in this game.
I don't know anything
I'm
about this game. I'm
dumb.
just helping chat make fun of you.
I have to go get the gauntlets first. Good job, Liz.
Whoopsie.
But
Way
yeah,
to do the
$600 to go till Liz gets to get really mad at me.
I guess like $100 until I put on eyeliner. I guess that's still
But
a thing.
It's gonna be cool.
I don't know.
Because I don't know this game actually.
And one, the room donation allows me to go to sleep.
You should go to bed.
Please go to
Nope,
bed, Lisa.
Mojo said
Not-
to go
not-
to bed.
not
and
until it
sleep with your
happens.
mom.
Lisa, literally go to bed. You have work in like 4 minutes.
In 4 minutes? Well, then I probably shouldn't go to bed. What time is it?
1:13.
Man, fine. Stayed up till 3 last night. I'll be fine.
Hi.
Hi.
That was good. Sick.
Just Stitch. Stitch voice.
Nah, she's good. Ah,
This place looks crappy.
Whoa.
How do I not know it? You'll see later. I own this game. I own a cartridge. I own it in English and Japanese.
That was stupid. Why'd I do that?
Amassing what?
I don't even know the game.
We did, man.
Why did I do that?
You survived though.
MC, go to bed.
Frick.
I don't know.
MC is something.
Marshall. That was kind of crappy.
Welcome to Funny
That was
Voices
alright.
Hour. Sounds good.
Yeah.
You're now leaving Emo Hour.
You are.
Next up.
Welcome to Funny Voices Hour.
Next up. Funny Voices Hour. If you're getting off at Funny Voices Hour.
I just want to jab up smash right now.
Sick, nice combo, true combo.
You're lying. I never hit you. You are tearing me apart, Lisa.
Now go to bed.
Get out of here.
Who did it?
Get out of here.
Go to
That
bed.
was Nation, 1968, saying go to sleep.
Go to bed.
Damn it!
Go the F to sleep. What was that?
Swear jar and go to sleep.
Ooh, we got PG Sugar on here, turn to PG
Put a
13.
quarter in the swear jar.
Go to bed.
Swear jar and go to
You're-
sleep.
you got
All in
kicked
one.
out. Dude, you're knocking stuff over.
No, no.
Yeah, you bumped the whole thing and it's all crooked.
Literally stop.
You're exaggerating.
No, it is.
Soiled it.
Literally
You
stop.
bumped stuff. Go to bed. You just got told.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Less than $100, so we draw eyeliner tears on
Okay,
you.
I'm going to bed, guys.
Is that what we're doing?
It's literally gonna be like,
Did I
you know,
get the
those
gauntlet?
melting tears.
Dude, sick. I'm so hyped.
Did I get the gauntlets?
Do you have the gauntlets? Are those them at the bottom? You have boots, it looks like.
I do not remember. No, they're to the left. Down and to the left.
Okay.
Thank you, Pika. Axel.
Do Pika Mario? Super helmet.
Dude, Picamaro is cool. Good Zeldathon viewer. Very good Zeldathon viewer.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait, Thieves said, you don't have to do, you have to do an escort quest here, right? Or did you already do that? I'm getting this and like between all of my stuff.
I mean, yeah.
It's the same game, but
Can't.
It's
I
the same
can't tell
game,
if
just
you're trolling.
I'm not
Different.
trolling. I don't know this game. I swear to God.
Well, I'm blind. Usually I can't say no to gingers, but in this case,
That's my mom's name.
this is true.
Thanks for the fact check.
I need to pee.
Okay.
I can't.
Go pee. Brooke will learn the game while you're gone. He'll blind run it a little bit.
I know you gotta get out there fast. The only thing I've ever seen in this game, of actual run of, like more than just like quick beat, is reverse boss order, which that's dope. But I don't know where it is. You gotta do some crazy moves.
Tempered blind is so much easier.
Who's that?
Blind is the boss of the Fools.
No, that guy.
This is the Frog Smithy.
Oh, that's right. I saw him in the credits before.
Yep. Those rainy credits.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know rainy credits. Whoa! Did he transform? To what? What is he now? A person?
Yes.
Oh! I know these guys.
You good?
Huh?
Good. I looked over at my tweet on the screen and you were doing that.
Are you
I didn't
doing
know
the
what it
pee-pee
was.
dance?
A little bit.
Go pee-pee!
Do the body dance.
I'm sad I did miss my favorite song in this whole game.
So I see that Addison was the finger song.
Okay.
Look at that bird!
No,
Finger,
PK.
daddy finger, Louie.
I dumped it out and put it in a container, and then we put it back in the bottle afterwards. No.
Oh my
I
gosh.
got it for her photo shoot.
No. I got sick on cake and I didn't even have that much. I had 3 sips of the wine and that was it. Other than that, I stuck my tongue in the bottle. We put it into a pitcher and then
Yeah.
funneled it.
And then funnel it back in.
Strats.
That's intricate. That's some
You
freshman
should've
year of
seen
college
to
level
get the
work.
frosting on her on her face because it wouldn't stick. Like my mom got a wooden spoon. It was like smearing it on her. It was so
God.
funny.
Shout outs to Betty.
Shout outs to Betty.
We're doing
Let's go, Betty.
her beating the game.
Let's get Betty for a final name.
That's how we're doing.
Sick. That's I don't know. What is it? $5 from Better Than Dylan Vuz. Saying, can you guys tell Dylan I'm better than him on
Those
stream? I
sparkliers
don't know. You kind of just did. You got it covered.
Goes back and forth between dark gold.
That's what. Okay.
Oh, a cheese.
Hey, eyeliner on Zach.
Eyeliner on Zach.
Whoa!
Craig has her own.
$500. $500 in from Torpy saying hashtag Liz Rage and have fun.
Wait,
Alright.
do we unlock mine too?
Time to.
No, not
No,
yet.
but
So
we definitely got there.
Oh, we're
got
like
close.
$67.
Alright, time to.
Guyliner.
Guyliner, let's go. I actually keep forgetting this
Let
is
me
a
go
thing.
get it.
Don't touch anything. Just do guy liner while I'm
Just
Alright,
do
everyone's gonna
eyeliner,
leave.
That's it. I'm gonna go get my pen.
Player. Right here. Here. Throw this on real quick.
I'm not wearing no hats.
No, it's your look, man. You
It's
play.
not my
You
look.
a player. We all know. We all know what's up.
I am not a player.
Yeah, dude. But you are a dedicated and faithful man.
Alright, here we are.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Glasses coming off.
Guyliner.
Brooke, you want my glasses?
I will hold on to these great.
I was hoping you'd put them on. I think they look good on you. Actually, they probably wouldn't. But it's okay.
Hi, Chad. How are we doing today?
Brooke will be your. Well, she's going in.
you
You
need to-
were going in.
This is what I'm gonna tell you to do. Close your eyes and
Just don't
put your
move.
like
Don't flinch.
like this.
No, I won't flinch. I did theater.
You're flinching. You are flinching.
I'm flinching.
I did theater. This is a really nice, like. This is a really good pen.
You can't play a Zelda game without 100%ing it. How's it going? Okay. My orange controller officially broke today, so that sucks. I was going crazy ham against Jamie's Marth. That was fun. And then as far as like Falco Jigglypuff matchup, I think we're pretty even. Like, we're pretty dead set even. Like it really comes.
How we doing, guys? Oh my god. This is like some straight up WWE Sting stuff. Let's go.
Really well.
Let's go.
It's probably like the best
Let's
I played
go. Where's
with
the
Falco
Snapchat?
against
It's your boy. Let's get this going. Let's get this tweet out there.
Guyliner.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Hey, you're back.
That feels so much better.
Look how beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
LETSGO.
Let's go. LETSGO. Let's talk about your bleeding
No, I
mascara.
ain't putting these on. Talk about your bleeding mascara.
Oh,
All right,
they
hang
want
on.
you to go up to the camera.
All right, yeah, no, I'm getting in on that. Let's go. Right in there. Let's get it. All right. What's up? How you guys doing? All right.
Ow.
Where'd everything go?
have a tablet of responsibility.
Oh, sick. Wheel spin. Oh, yeah, from Torpy's $1 million donation. This is worse than
Shout
Great
out
Fairy, Andy.
What is that? What was it?
Well, I don't know.
It was a donation.
No, I couldn't see what it landed on.
Nothing showed up.
Does it not show up on there?
Yeah, it does.
It does.
But it didn't.
Just force spin.
I'm just gonna force another spin, whatever. I'm now a member of ICP. Dude, I was drinking Faygo earlier. I am a juggalo. King Zora. Oh, yeah, here.
Wait.
Oh.
Just gotta scoot over and go
Yeah. Alright. Now to make everybody uncomfortable.
Oh, it was Mel.
Oh, it was Mel.
Weep was better.
I can't.
You can't?
My back.
Alright,
My
there.
back.
I can't.
My eyeliner's melting. That's enough?
Yeah.
That's enough. There we go.
So, $56.60. We are almost there.
Shadow Temple's in the chat.
Yo,
Hi, Shadow
Shadow.
Temple.
What's up, dude? Alright, 1953 in from MJ Evans. Happy birthday, Liz.
Thank you.
HBD.
It's so cool. Like, everyone's got a crazy story.
I look stellar. You look stellar. You look
On
stellar.
fleek.
My eyes are already melting. We don't need more. Remember, guys, if you tweet hashtag Zeldathon, I will put your tweet up on stream. Maybe I won't, but at least take the chance. Life's all about taking calculated risks. Shadow Temple's name doesn't have to be emo-ified. Yeah, you're
True.
right. Shadow Temple is literally
You're
like
right.
that is the name of an MCR cover
Gimme.
band. I guarantee it.
You can use the D-pad on that?
Okay, I forgot to have the temporary sword while I did that. Good job.
Good job.
Good job. What are the goals on the dead goal wheel? Epic pose,
Epic-
couch, dance party, and lame doodle.
Lame doodle.
Poorly
That's a nice
No,
microcosm
it's
of
orange.
Zeldathon right there. Epic poses, crazy couch dance parties,
Okay,
and
time for
stupid
blank.
doodles. There,
Lame
Zeldathon in a nutshell, baby.
I'm actually worried.
Alright, folks, so the leading file name for Twilight Princess is with $1,000 on it. Timmons, that's for Link, and for opponents, with 217.94 is Nub, with 210.48 is Hinawa, so that's only a $7 battle. So if you care about that, definitely do something there.
Now I know why Shadow Temple is here.
Right, he is here to
Because of
represent
Nub.
the Nub Armada.
The Nub Armada. Jinx.
But if you guys have any
Jinx,
questions
help
for
me,
us, you can
help.
ask them in chat.
No.
We're
Oh,
reading.
everything is breaking. Oh my gosh.
That was insane.
We're so close. Right?
Wah,
Because yours
wah,
19.
wah, wah.
What is that? 18. But no. No,
Yo,
Riot?
I'm glad you guys made a meme out of me losing my $3 donuts. It calms the pain in my heart a little bit. I went emo because I lost those donuts.
Brooke, how do you play this game? How do I play this game?
Yeah, Brooke, how do you play this game?
You will see in $56. How will I be answering questions from the chat? Looking at this rectangle that's in front of us.
Ah, screw it. I'm out.
Is that out? Family safe.
The Nubmada.
The Nubmada.
Nubmada.
You've never done that before. You're breaking new
Aw.
ground here, Catherine. Breaking dawn.
Yeah, you'll see how I beat
New
this
moon.
game. It's pretty neat.
I don't know if the hole is still there or not. I think it actually is. Do I risk it?
There's holes that disappear.
I think since I already bombed it, it will still be there. I guess we'll find out.
I guess we're gonna see.
Remember, folks, we hit $20,000 by the start of Twilight Princess. Jamie will, instead of playing the game, spend the first 5 or so minutes showing off weird glitches. He's really good at that. It's kind of fun. You should make that happen.
They're okay.
Also at 20,000, Dan, when he gets here sometime today, I guess it is, will dance to Lady Gaga, and you want that to happen.
Arms cramping.
Even if that seems like the sort of thing you don't want to
Water or
happen,
anything?
Huh?
you want it to
Water or
happen.
anything?
No, I have something. Get out here with your water.
I don't have
Water.
And remember, of course, at 19,000, we will have some very interesting thing happen that ends with Liz slapping Brooke. We call her Liz Rage. It'll be pretty hype. Make it happen.
I also want to remind chat. I set a goal when I.
I literally just said that.
When I was just
talk about it more. Yeah, back
I was
me
just
up.
practicing the glitch showcase outside, and it's very, very entertaining. So be ashamed if you guys.
Outside, you're just sitting out in the yard, just practicing a little bit.
In the living
Working.
room.
I know.
Yeah, I'd love to do that and show that off for you guys. So please hit that by the time Twilight Princess starts.
I personally would love to see that.
I
Me
personally
too.
would like to see EMS.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to do EMS.
I'm sorry.
It takes like 3 seconds. Go learn it.
I don't know how to go. It's not that I can't.
Yay,
But I
it is
can't do
still
sword and shield skip.
Oh, then you don't have to do that. You can just do normal.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
You you know where the two. You only need to do the jump, so it's just normal.
Oh yeah, I guess you just go to the toilet place.
Yeah, it's easy.
What?
This is a boss.
What?
This is insane.
Woo!
This is a real boss.
This is a real boss?
Yeah.
What?
And 3. Whoops, not 3. Almost. There, 3.
You're so entertaining.
What?
I love your commentary. And one. Woo! That's not 3. Woo! There's 3.
Nutsy cuckoo, nutsy cuckoo. With the jukes. The jukes.
You have 2 hearts, holy crap, dude. That was insane.
I had 1.
Oh, you had 1. More insane. Did they do 1 heart damage each?
I try to avoid looking at.
We don't need that kind of deep level knowledge. Just play the game.
Woo, 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 woo.
Just play the game, man.
Liz is sad.
I love that sound. Baby
I love you too.
What?
It loves me back. Read the. Isn't there?
I don't know.
So what maiden was that?
I don't know.
You don't know the maiden's name?
My eyes
No,
hurt.
they don't have names.
They don't?
No.
Yeah,
What
about
is
me?
this Zelda game?
You're fine. It's not even on
My
your
eyes are melting. Your eyes
But
hurt.
your wings look great.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I
Red
don't want
Bull.
it. Get away from me, you jerk.
Red Bull gives you wings. Alright, we got $1 in from Zach's Donut saying, "You didn't lose me, Zach. I'll always be in your heart. I
Aw.
wish you were in my stomach." Alright. Bucko5 from Teeny Bree saying, "Happy birthday, Liz. Love you a lot. And you're less than 3 from Liz on the keychain packages. Honestly, make my week better." I'm gonna see if I can get something done for you today. Smiley face, less than 3 times. Hope you have a wonderful birthday and a happy Zeldathon. Teeny for Legend of Zelda file name. And 2007 from Slush saying, "Donating to help Brooke get slapped." I support that. Slush, you're a cool guy.
Stupid pose.
Wait, Zach, what happened to your donuts? I don't know.
It is a mystery.
Right?
Nobody knows.
I buy them at Sheets, and then I get here, I unpack all my drinks, and my donuts aren't there.
Thank you for the bits.
I make up.
No one but people donating to make it happen. I drank some Fagos, so I'm basically like a juggalo now in every perceivable way. We're going all in. These words are knives, not from these scars.
I actually wasn't supposed to do that. Oopsie doodles.
Yeah, Alex Pigment, you missed our whole like emo 3-hour extravaganza.
Their name Maiden 1, 2, 3.
We went back to our
5,
roots.
6. Zelda.
It's
And
1, 2,
Zelda.
3, 4, 5, 6, and Zelda.
Went
Yes.
back to our roots, 2006, middle school,
Oops, not that.
all black.
Cheater.
That's how you become a juggalo, losing your donuts. Everyone has an
Look at the
origin
makeup
story.
on the
I
picture.
did. I did.
Oh, crap.
Yo,
Oh crap!
you wonder how that happened? It happened because of that.
Nice.
Noise.
Uh-oh.
$50, 30
What
cents
that?
in from Urkel. Thank
What
you very
that?
much.
Oh.
What's an happy error? Guess I get to slap Brooke later. For what? I
Sick.
don't know.
Oh, no.
We don't know yet.
Petition to get Zach free donuts. Sure.
I heard you like rain, though. I
Huh?
heard you like rain.
Ran? What?
Rain.
What?
I heard you like rain.
I'm stuck.
Chocolate rain.
Wait, you're stuck?
That was weird. It usually automatically works you back.
Wake me up inside.
No, that's not nice.
It's very different.
That's some Hillary Duff.
Right. Very different direction.
Hillary Buff.
Hillary Buff.
She's on the Lizzie McGuire.
Dillery
show.
Huff.
Lizzie McGuire show so good.
Good
But
reference.
the movie was really good too because she played herself twice.
Yeah.
I'm going to the
The
swamp.
I
movie
think-
was so good.
I think these are pretty good.
Swamp.
I love that movie.
Swampy DK.
Swampy.
That's me?
Yee.
That's right.
Everyone dab. 3, 2, 1.
I don't dab.
Even if people donate lots of money and make it happen.
I held my
What is
dab.
this? Is this supposed to be like your way of saying I'm so cool I don't dab, I make little hand wrist
I
things.
don't dab.
I don't dab. I
Reverse
just
dab.
do wrist stuff. This is basically you dabbing with your wrist.
I mean, I do DMX, like X.
All right,
X.
we're done. We're done.
Yeah.
Here. We're done here. Enough of that.
Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Truth.
MC can't stop me from fishing.
Can't stop me.
I can't stop.
There you go.
There we go.
That was the same melody as If I Die Young.
Oops, why did I do that?
Comes from the guy who won't wear his hat back. Yeah, all right, you're fine. You got me. You got me. I'll take that L.
How's the run going, Super MC Gamer? Hey, Super MC Gamer. How's the run going?
It's going.
That is an MC answer.
Jiggy!
Very MC, yeah.
You can't dab.
Am I the same person as Guy Fieri and the singer from Smash Mouth? Somebody once told me the world was yours.
Alright, that's enough lyrics for that, because that doesn't exist past those parts.
Right, that's why I stopped.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming,
And they don't stop coming, and
They don't stop coming, and
Oh,
they
I
don't
should do it
stop
again.
coming, and they
Right.
don't stop
coming,
coming,
and
and
they
they
don't
don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop.
Dab is
Just
like
that
a good
particular
joke.
thing.
Oh, Brookie.
That's stupid that I have to do it again.
What happened?
Because I went and saved the fish. Save the fish!
That's what you get for calling out MC for saving the fish. Like, you can't
You
stop me
can't
from
stop me
fishing.
from fishing!
And now you have to deal with the consequences.
Dab backwards is bad.
The word
Good-
bed
Good
looks like a
commentary.
bed.
I'm with you. Thank you for that addition.
Why not both?
Porque no lo dos. Ba-la-la-la-la-bum-ba.
There they come. There they are. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
My phone's messed up.
Mine's
It's
charging
not been
upstairs.
working.
Mine's like been charging upstairs for the past
And
day.
I've been not at home, so I'm sorry.
I don't want to be a pie.
Actually, I normally do wear my hat
Get
backwards.
on my netbook and I'll message you.
If you look in the TwitchCon vlog, in the panel, I'm wearing a Myrtle Beach hat backwards. So I actually am pile of garbage. I just don't like to talk
Hey.
about it. Yeah. Because I wore my hat backwards during the TwitchCon panel.
Oh, you did, you jerk.
Yeah, I
You
did.
jerk.
The whole time. A Myrtle. It wasn't even like a Twitch hat. It was just a Myrtle Beach snapback.
Okay. I'm not ready for the
Carrie says Liz.
What?
Carrie says
Liz.
Liz.
Yes, Carrie. Do you have your phone on you? Yes, I
Wow.
do.
That was
It
really
is-
well timed considering Twitch delay. That popped up at the exact right moment.
Yes, I have my phone on me.
You know, you're lying. That's not a phone, that's a rectangle.
It's my sexy rectangle.
False. Black.
What up, girl?
Praise the
Bucko 5 in from Praise the Sun. Praise the Sun Donger. Wow, there's something going on there. Saying praise,
Carrie said,
praise the
okay.
sun. Raise your
She's gonna
dongers.
call you.
Raise your dongers.
You knew.
She's calling me.
These kids and their large phones. This is huge.
Oh my gosh, Sash.
Thunder Scott. Thunder Scott. Thunder Scott.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Keep going. I was gonna join.
It's three times. And that's
You're
that's
three
enough.
times. You're three times.
You have not called me yet.
It was good like 3
You
years
want me
ago.
to?
No, not you. Mary's gonna call her.
I could do it.
Yeah.
Do you
No,
have
'cause
my
you're-
number?
Yeah.
You're here.
Oh.
should be a
We just
time.
always talk via like
Hey, we reached the
Twitter
goal, so I get to
DMs.
get angry.
Cool.
Or she gets to get angry.
Good man.
And we're less than $1,000 away from now
Hello?
from the
It
big
means-
the two big goals.
You're looking full.
We have to hit that
Thank you,
20,000
baby.
by the end of this game.
Hello from the other side.
You're scary. You're scary, exactly.
Oh.
Hey, MC.
Brookie.
Carrie says hi, MC.
Carrie Lynn.
Hi. Hello.
Wife, Terry says hi.
This is me.
Hi, Carrie.
This is me, Super.
Hey, Brooke.
Wake
Carrie
up,
says
tired
hi.
people.
Carrie. Lynn. Hi.
Zach, Carrie says take off the eyeliner.
I want to. I will. Don't worry. I will.
That's my art.
There is a time and a place for everything, and right now I'm gonna read this $1 donation
Okay, I love you. Bye
from
bye.
Sailor Sugar Plum.
Don't
saying,
Falchion
That's
tells
me.
you don't go outside.
That's not you.
I'm a sailor.
I'm
I
sailing.
I'm sailing.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Zach, don't go outside and get mistaken for a clown. You might get shot. I'll be sure to leave my Fago inside.
Zeldathon. Wow.
Yeah, we got a Bucko Zero in from Sailor Sugar
How are
Plum.
you this fine day?
Hey Zach, what's your favorite kind of donut? The kinds I get to eat that I don't leave at Sheets.
You know, I have to do some real talk.
What's your real talk?
I'm sorry, I interrupt the donation. Do we finish
No,
that?
dude, there's
have
another
one
one.
more to
There's
read.
another one, but go ahead.
Okay.
Another one.
Okay, it's about the donation. So I added the Bucko 5 sound because like I want to see what it's like. And I have to say, I don't know if I'm feeling the Bucko 5 sound.
I love that sound.
I get to dab at the end of it.
Alright, it's cool, but I feel like it's extremely eliminated the rupee sound, the $1 to $5 noise.
Yeah,
it
that's
no
true.
longer exists because if they're going to donate that much, they're going to donate a Bucko 5. I feel like the 631 was like the perfect lowest donation.
Yeah,
sound.
but those extra 5 cents add up.
And we've heard the dollar sound as well. People donated dollars.
An example of a Bucko 5 would be this Bucko 5 donation from Punchin or Punchin, Punshan, as they say in China. That says, what it say? I just want to say thank you for doing this. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
What the heck are those
How do you
things?
say your name? Donate again
What is
so I
that?
know.
Is that a frog?
They're mutants.
There's
I
mutants in what?
I don't remember what they're called.
There's
Okay.
wait.
Okay.
There's mutants in Zelda.
I remember that the bouncy stack thingies are called Pokebokos. Pokubokus.
You just moved me.
Pokubokus.
That was me.
You just moved me.
You moved
Emotionally.
Me. Emotionally and spiritually.
I have been spiritually and
I've been religiously moved.
religiously
Well, here's the
moved.
thing. At the beginning of this marathon, this couch.
Yeah, we had room for days.
Yeah.
Check it.
I remember that.
I went
It
down
was on the
all
back
way.
at the beginning of this marathon.
Now I have to redo that.
There's your issue, MC.
What is going on? I'm getting nauseous from you guys moving. Please don't.
We're not moving anymore.
The couch. You're
Well, it was
beautiful
way too far
sunflower.
back. We're sorry. We won't move it while you're playing again. Does your issue need a tissue?
Yes.
There you go.
Hey Brooke, you know what else
I
needs?
need a towel.
Child Play needs donations like this
God,
Bucko
your
5
segues.
from what is that? What is that? That's like a Lenny
Ow.
face with a handlebar mustache. I like that
Why are you
one.
hurting, Catherine?
Says Daft feel when the sun emoji doesn't work.
Ah, kicking everything. Everything.
All right,
is
we have
spoiled.
exactly 0 goal spins. That's 2 not enough. Make some. $30 or more gets you a 1 spin of the goal wheel. At which point we will do such interesting things as donation reader gets slapped. I don't like that one. We have Hotline Bling. We have Epic Pose. I've added some good ones such as reenact something. Leave. Tape a water bottle to your nose. There's a donation. That's what I'm talking about. Well, it's $5.01 from MJ Evans saying, Super MC Gamer.
Yeah.
Maybe you could make the Bucko 5 sound reside at $5.01 instead.
But then that just eliminates the whole Bucko 5 reference.
That's almost 5 times the value from the charity's POV point of view.
POV.
POV.
I don't like that. Redacted.
And then speaking of such, we have a $1.06, a Bucko 6 from Pop Tart Gamer.
Holy crap.
Saying donating a Bucko 6 because a Bucko 5 is too mainstream. # emo night. Dad, I miss you.
Dad.
Hey, it's the Puma.
Oh, my personal favorite
not
thing
the
I've
Puma.
added to the Go Wheel this
No,
marathon.
he's the-
Briefly migrate to Uruguay, fall in love twice, come back.
I want that to be hit.
This
So
needs
I
to
have
happen.
plans for it.
I have plans for it.
Wait, what's your plans?
So
No.
move to Uruguay briefly.
Fall in love twice, and then come back.
Impossible.
I can do
You're
it.
impossible. Leave.
That's on the wheel.
Oh.
Here, I'm just gonna add more things.
Ow.
And we've gone full self-referential. Content.
Is that 2 bosses in a row with one? You're so good. You're
The clutch. Don't do that.
I didn't want to originally.
Don't waste tissue. Tissue.
Can I make a hat out of it?
No.
Why are you turning into Spider-Man over there? That's what-
Apparently.
I really like this. I don't get it.
MCG bet.
Alright, we've got a picture of something that appears to be Rob.
That
like,
boss, by the way, was Argus.
Argus.
Argus. The maidens really don't have names in this game?
Yep. The boss's have names.
No,
The
maidens.
maidens.
They really don't, though?
The maidens don't have names.
If I look at it this different angles, will it make more sense to me?
I just noticed your socks. Mine have raccoons on them.
The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief.
Ganon.
Luckily,
douche.
she couldn't figure out how to return to the light world.
They're
Man,
funny.
what an
They
idiot!
make me laugh.
I got here!
I can see Ganon. He's like walks. He's like, "Yo, I'm going higher. I'm gonna take it over." He's like, "Oh, oh."
That's like booking a flight to Mexico and forgetting to book your return flight. Like, you're stuck in Tijuana.
Then Ganondorf's just like, "Well,
This is
I got a
so
stupid
clutch.
triangle.
yo."
All right, we got a $1.05 from the table flip emoji saying table flip emoji. Thank you.
Catherine, I love you.
That's not very nice.
You look really comfortable and happy.
Oh. Are you happy now that you are dating the Triforce?
I did not give consent.
It broke my arm. Ow.
Well, stop touching me then.
I was pitying you. It's a thing.
Fine. It's over, Catherine. I never loved you.
Why does a Triforce sound
Is
like a
this
film
Turtle Rock?
noir?
Oh, that's not Turtle Rock.
He's beautiful.
I did not consent.
We are in the state of consent now. Please leave a message after the beep.
That just like could have sliced my whole arm open.
She could have died. Her node could have got ruptured.
My
All
node.
All right.
Look at it though. It's
Yeah, look at your ruptured node.
my node.
My node experience.
My node.
Alright, so we got a $1.05 in from the table flip emoji saying gotta unflip the table.
Oh,
Thank
yes, the Triforce.
you. And then another
Fly-
one
fly like
saying
a Medusa
put
head.
the table back in place where it belongs. Thank you.
Simon Belmont.
Alright. I'm gonna take this eyeliner off. Don't break anything.
No, come back. I'll miss you forever.
My
No.
bread.
Pun pals.
Pun
They're a very close relative of the joke blokes.
Said to answer your question, it's pun like a joke and Chan like Chan. Pun
What did-
Chan.
What did he call him?
Pun Chan.
No, before that.
Punchin.
Yeah, okay.
Punchin. Still, thank you again.
Pun-chan.
Thank you. Punchan.
Punchan.
Punchan's pretty cool.
I hate you so much right now. You're like this.
Jerk.
Hey Pop Tart.
Hey, Pop-Tart.
Hey Pop Tart.
Hey, Pop.
Hey Blue Apple.
Pop Tart. I got Pop Tart in the which Zeldathon
So what
are you
is Zeldathon Classic 2?
Well, thank you for asking, Bobby. Zeldathon Classic is a 3-day, 72-hour charity marathon benefiting Child's Play charity. It's meant to be kind of a callback to some of our really older marathons. we're streaming from a house rather than a big hotel. We got one camera or like one microphone. We got air conditioners running. We got like 20 people as opposed to like 60, and it's a lot of fun. We're having a good time. Just doing it old school. So
And what is Child's Play?
Oh yeah, so Child's Play charity is this awesome charity, completely amazing, that gives toys, games, video games to sick children in hospitals free of charge all across the world.
Worldwide.
Yes. Now let's get into the next match.
Uphill. Did you know I got the first chassis?
Did you
With
know?
Captain Falcon, second place in teams. It's my
Wait. What did you do with triangles?
It's over here.
Oh.
I was just moving over because I feel like I sit ridiculously close to Liz every time, and I just migrate.
She likes it.
Just migrate closer
You're
to
friends,
her.
right?
I feel like this house is like that.
I feel you.
And I just end up sitting on top of her almost.
I'm okay.
Every time.
And for everybody at home who wants to donate, go ahead on over to donate.zeldathon.net and you'll get a cool animation like this one.
Nice.
From hello.
Hey, Pop
Crazy
Taylor, how
koala
you doing today?
flipping tables left and right. Your move.
I need you? Yes. What I need you to do
The house is half a dab.
is never forget about Joe Jiggler. Don't ever forget about it.
Sorry.
Also,
Ow. Tech tight. Tech tight.
Did you
Falco
do the Jello
does
thing?
$20
What?
money match.
Jello
Let's
thing?
go.
What the frick?
No, Liz,
Yeah, what? Huh?
can I send you home with Jello and you make it and put it in jars?
Yeah.
Are you returning tomorrow night?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
You'll have to send me jars. You'll have to send me all the jars too.
I don't have the jars, do I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. They should be.
I'll find them.
They should be in the laundry room.
Above it.
Up to the right of where the laundry soap is. I spent too much time here.
Go to bed, Steph.
I think I just spat on camera.
Did you know?
Steph. You know what that means.
Did you know that the largest fish in the world is a manta ray?
Make the beeping stop. You got the paint of Burna.
Wait, what did you grab?
Paint of Burna.
What does that do?
Makes you invincible. I will show you.
What are all of these notifications?
I'm out of magic.
What
can't
was I
show you.
tagged in? Oh, someone screenshotted the Snapchat. Great. Thanks for that.
Valor misses the beeping. Well, it's back. Well, it's back. You never have to wait long between beeps.
I love you, Steph.
That's a Spice World reference. All beyond me. That's it. Mirror Fleet Research. It's like a whale shark. It's a shark.
How's the Smash scene? Terrible.
I am
Terrible.
tired.
God, what the fun? My mom got scared, so I'm moving down to the
I have no idea what's going on.
MC just started singing the Bel Air theme song for no reason.
She's mad at me.
The license plate said Wisconsin!
Who's mad at you?
Jelly Jiggler
Oh, no.
Jelly Jiggler?
donated $1.06 and said, "I'll never forget Brooke, ever."
Is that the Jelly Jiggler from Boba 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 Boba?
I'll never forget you, Jelly Jiggler. Never forget.
Ah. Starting to hurt my thumb.
Love your stuff. Good night.
Give me all the things.
Also, I will race you. Curious George. I gotta get myself a Japanese copy.
How? How would you say this?
Ah!
Mugetsu?
Crap.
Mugetsu. Mugetsu says, or $20 says, Jiggy said no dabbing. Hashtag Jigtober.
Yo say what, whoa, whoa, yo say what.
No dabbing.
Yo say
So we
what,
dab.
whoa, whoa. Go, tricky star.
It's tricky to rock around, that's what I'm talking.
It's tricky. What is it, G?
Tricky.
I actually have Run DMC tattoo on the top of my feet. Did you know that?
Sugar. No, I didn't.
You getting all fancy with a Japanese copy? Yeah. I don't know if they did make them in Japan.
Man.
Let's find Japanese copies. Let's go.
I don't know how people that rock eyeliner all the time can do it, man.
Mission complete.
20XT6.
Thanks for the 2020, Urkel.
Fox is.
It's the process of taking that eyeliner off. It'll get to anybody.
I don't have a problem.
I mean, I don't know, it's been a while since I've had to do it.
Ouch.
Gets ya.
Sure.
Go to bed if you're failing with the ability.
Yeah. If you're falling asleep like at your chair, just go take a chill pill. You're good. We'll still be here. I promise. Thanks, Sheik.
Sheik sucks.
Sheik's so lame, dude.
Jiggy.
Second lamest character in the game.
You played Sheik against me and like I started dying, like personally, like not the character, personally. Like,
I know that dude. That turnip grab rethrow across the stage was insane.
I was getting so like I wasn't even angry. I was just like, wow, this is dumb. I like dissociated in
Jiggy,
the
what do
moment.
you
I was
want?
like, this is stupid.
So essentially what happened was he was playing Peach. He
Jiggy,
pulled
what do you
turnip
want?
right when match started. He threw it. I grabbed, threw, grab, re-grab, up smash.
Yeah.
Forward.
Jiggy, last time I checked, you were not the boss.
It was wild, dude.
It was incredible.
What are you doing? Why?
Are you FaceTiming Jiggy?
Yes!
Jiggy, Liz is gonna get really mad if you try and boss me around.
Jiggy, why are you ruining our marathon?
Jiggy,
Take
what are
down
you
your
doing right
channel.
Take it down.
Remove Jiggy.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Leave.
I love you, Jiggy.
Leave.
I'll talk to you in 2 days.
Leave America. My best donation I've ever made to Zeldathon was the entire lyrics of X Gonna Give It To You, and then at the bottom was Jiggy Leave America. It still hasn't happened, and
Delete your Twitch.
delete your account.
Delete your account.
DLET this. Delete this.
Check your Twitter.
Why it take so long? Come on. Now I've got RLS.
Yeah, check Zelda on Twitter.
Like from MC, that was sick diss.
Put
on
some of those
Jiggy.
tweets up.
Thank you.
Put some of those up.
Guys, stop.
Literally, we
Does it
just
let
all
you-
reacted to that. That's
Come
all.
up.
I was like, does it let you scroll?
Delete your channel. Unplug your controller, dog.
Unplug your controller. Yeah, here.
All right, folks, it's that time of the marathon again. MC's
Sure is.
pulling out something fun.
Oh boy.
Guess what I have?
Whipping it out. Let's go. What you got?
Hey, they're rectangles.
Rectangles.
Whoa!
Guess what type of
Is there a way to
rectangles?
like look at that?
Hat rectangles?
They're hats. You can put them on your head,
I want to
just
open
like
it.
this.
Open
It will.
But here's the best part, folks.
What's the best part?
You can write a name on these hats. And guess what? They can be your name. If you donate $5, we will write your name
You can buy someone.
on a hat.
You can
Yeah.
buy
then-
someone.
And then in the comments, say who you want us to put the hat on. So put your name on the hat, and then with your comment, tell us who to put it on. So we can have our very own Liz, who's right here, front and center. Your name can be like right here on screen. Get some on Catherine,
Technically,
some on Zach, some on our boy Campy back here, or even on the young
your boy.
executive
It's your
director
boy.
himself. So
you can't call yourself young.
I can't. I'm the youngest
Hens.
member of like.
He's the young hens.
You're the third oldest, fourth oldest person here.
This stream does support slavery. Yes.
So yeah, go ahead, $5, and you'll get your name.
Actually, I think this
We
is
got them
crap.
all set,
It
so
is crap.
this is a fun stuff we got here.
You can buy someone.
5 out of 7. says, I give Campy a perfect score of 5 out of 7.
5 out of 7.
5
Alright,
out of
that's
7 on Campy's hat.
How'd you make that donation so fast?
dude. 5 out of 7. Let's go.
How did they make
That's
that
been a-
that
All right,
fast?
you got it. You got it.
That's
5 out of 7. Hold on, let me.
How did they do that?
What? Also, if you want to specify color, we do have some multiple colors in here.
Optimal placement for your
100%
hashtag
For
brand.
your brand.
I think we're gonna start with a nice bold.
My brand!
A
My brand.
Bold
My
plum.
brand.
My brand! My brand!
What's up, Reaper? How you doing, homie?
That's solid 5 out of 7. That's Zeldathon. Oh.
5 out of 7.
Zeldathon, go.
Zelfa.
Here you go. 5 out of 7. Bring your head hence.
Stop.
Hark.
Yeah, buddy.
Bring your head hats. Hard. And we can stack hats, by the way.
Yeah, we can stack hats.
So if you want more,
And then it becomes a hat
thanks-
stack situation.
Thank you, unfortunately.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Good names.
I appreciate this.
I forgot this was here, but there's silly string in it.
Perfect.
No good. No good.
There we go.
Yay.
How are you?
This voice you got.
I'm
right now.
Michon Compris.
Fox McCloud. Michon? He's like almost French when he says that.
Michon Cabri.
Michon?
Michon Compris.
Kind of fairy. What are those circle things?
Uh-oh.
Lightning bolt?
Uh-oh.
What?
What do we got?
LZ Cards Fan 23. Gamer's choice. Liz, you can put the hat with my name on whoever you like.
Oh,
Me! I choose me.
Alright, LZ Cards fan, going on with the set. I'm getting that written up right here for you right now.
LSD Cards fan 23.
Yeah.
23?
Yep.
I do have the king.
Yeah.
I'm observant.
Is it capital F? No.
I don't have the king. Yes, I do.
Oh, because 23 is number 1. LZ Cards fan 23. Here you go. Let's get this one dawned upon Lizard Ear.
Dawn? Dawn?
Prepare to be dawned. Get dawned, sucker.
On triumph.
Pop-Tart says, I want a hat. Hit me up with that young plum color.
Got plum? Let's see.
But,
Do you have plum?
Does it say who?
no, it doesn't say who.
Do you have
Pop-Tart.
In the chat, tell us who you want it on, or else we'll go random.
Pop-Tart, donate again to tell us.
Yeah, or that.
I'm
False.
losing my energy.
Losing
Losing
my...
my
Hey, here's a
energy.
roll call.
Yeah, you're with me.
Hey, who's the game player? What's your name?
My name's Lizard
We're
Dude.
doing
Hey,
a roll
who's
call?
next to you?
Catherine.
Hey, who's next to you? I'm Zach.
Zach
Kicking
attack.
Bush to goodness.
Hey, who's next to you?
I'm Kickback. Who's this?
Who that?
George Costanza!
And we are Team Zeldathon.
Oh, you've done it now.
Who that? Who that?
Pop-Tart, who do we don? We got your hat already. We just need a... We don't know who to don it.
I think it's for him. So let's just like set it up on the couch.
Yeah, just said it.
Just put it there.
I mean, yeah, we could also put one on Pikachu. We can
Tingle
put
needs one.
the Triforce back behind us has some space.
Will it fit on this?
It'll fit on Dante.
This looks really
Pop-Tart's
stupid.
dead. I can't believe he's dead.
I can't believe Pop-Tart Gamer is dead.
This looks really dumb.
No, I'm.
Get that off.
Here.
You said haystacks are possible.
How do you feel?
My boy.
My-
My son.
My boy.
My boy. My son. My son. Okay, Pop-Tart wants this one.
I was so sad.
Donut King says, Zach, please. Pop-Tart wants this on Brooke.
Yo, I got.
And another one on Brooke.
And another one?
Wait,
Dude,
donut.
we got stacks on stacks.
Two
Let's go.
Pop-Tarts.
Another one.
2 Pop-Tarts on Brooke and a Donut King on Zach.
Dude, Donut King, thank you.
Let's
Thank
You're gonna be the Donut King, man.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
All right,
This is,
Looking like Ike.
we're going 3 of these on Brooke. Here you go. Here's your other
Wow,
Pop-Tart
sick.
Gamer.
Sick.
Double.
Wait, Donut King.
Donut King goes on Zach.
Okay, do we still have a color for it?
What color? Well, my donuts were gonna be blueberry, so use blue.
All right, you got it, my
And
friend.
it's good you have the blue because Scubble says you can choose who wears the hat as long as the name is blue.
You got it. You got it, dude.
You got it, dude. You got it.
Do it, Dad.
Do it, Dad.
Do it, Dad.
All right,
Dude, I am a freaking pope.
I'm a freaking pope.
I'm a freaking
Look at me.
pope. Look at me.
Holy cow.
Holy.
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 I feel tired, but I'm like shaky with caffeine. It's unpleasant.
I still got another Red Bull out there. I'm good to go.
I have another.
Uh-oh.
New external input is connected.
What is going on?
There was no external input connected.
Don't worry.
That didn't
All you
happen.
need to do is get that remote that's in front of you, Catherine. You see it on that little stool?
That one.
And then just use the option to select no.
No.
So press left? No.
Press left sharp.
Left, no, and okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Why did I do that?
Save.
Here you go for the Donut King. And what does Scubble desire?
We can choose where it goes as long as the name is
as long
blue.
as it's blue.
Well, where do you want it to go, Catherine? You're the donation reader.
This, here, I'm taking this off.
Zach.
Sick.
Sailor.
Let's
Hello,
go.
sailor.
Hello.
You're a sailor!
Ahoy!
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 Here you go.
I'm sailing.
From Scubble. What do we got next?
Did you write it inside out? No, you didn't.
Oh.
Shoot didn't sing my birthday song.
How do you stack these?
Yo, I got the.
Hello,
Well,
Zeldathon.
you're good at
I have
this.
no idea what comment I want to write. So hi. Hi.
Hi, baby.
How?
I am unfortunately hatless, as is Catherine.
I am not.
We feel sad.
Obviously.
This makes me look like I have no hair.
I am not a handsome fella. I'm a fart smeller.
I request a $5 donation to raise my hat stack, please.
Yes.
I want a bigger hat.
Yes.
Yes.
I want
Thunder Scott.
10 times
Thunder Scott.
for me
Thunder Scott.
to win.
I haven't taken a picture.
Oh, I remember. We did the.
Three
We
and
would do the
Please
cutoff.
don't.
Oh, I forgot. How shameful.
It's not Donkey Kong. I can tell you that. It's
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Oh.
They're flying in.
oh, okay.
Who was first?
That
Long
one.
one.
The
That one.
bot.
Freaking Black Mamba. I bought a hat for MC at Recovery, so now I buy another for MC.
Freaking Black Mama. That calls for a black marker.
Here's a cappers up in my
And
here.
I finally get one from Shinrin Cole in red.
Gotcha.
Shinrin. Coming through in the clutch.
I got
So
you
I'm not
right
the
in.
only loser without a hat.
That's like the best.
Steezy cheese. Can't be DK, huh? What's the DK stand for?
From Freaking Black Mama, here you go. I don it for you.
You don it for thee?
Yeah, okay, so we have
Do not
Shannon
ask
Cole
for
you.
whom the
Red.
bell tolls.
Alright, Shannon Cole for Catherine.
In red.
You got it.
Remember when we had to walk up slowly and down smash on the go wheel? That was dumb.
Also, yes, you can donate more than $5 to get these hats.
So Valor wants one in red also.
For who?
And it's my choice.
Who's you putting it on? Yourself?
I was team.
Yeah, I'll put it on
Oh, you
myself.
do. But you weren't Team Valor.
No, but this hat's red too, so.
Oh, you're right. You got a match. Plus, you got the red going on a little bit there. Well, it's mostly orange, but you know.
Alright, and here's Valor's for you.
The DK stands for I used to have a WoW addiction. Please don't judge.
Spirit of Water Montaru says I'll go on MC if I can.
You sure can.
Spirit of Montaru?
Spirit of Water
Spirit of
Montaru.
Water, and then Dukas 10,000.
Both of them?
Both of them.
And
go
there's
on.
no color
No,
specification?
both of them go on MCs.
I mean, water's blue, so like,
I'm running low on blue is the problem.
make it happen, dude.
I have to. Oh, here we go. I got a new Sharpie. Okay, so I got Spirit of Water Montaru.
Holy Thunder Scott.
Thunder Scott!
Who'd you
Thunder
put it on?
Scott!
Who'd you put it on?
Me.
Wow!
This is for my number one
Wow.
fan, Catherine, who I'm the number one fan of.
Okay, now we got that.
Alright, so I've Spirit of Water Montaru and then Dukas.
Yeah.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm stacking. Got Montaru here. And then we have.
And Thunder Scott. For me.
Okay, I'll get that too.
I'm so happy for you, Catherine.
I'm so
What's the progress report
I'm
on
so
this
happy for
game?
you.
How many maidens do we have?
Iron.
How many maidens do we have right now?
Iron.
6.
4.
Thunder Scott.
I'm going behind.
Thunder Scott. Thunder Scott.
We know he's here. We don't have to do it again.
My stack has
In
reached
case you
3.
forgot.
I am
Yes,
now
that's
tied with Campy for biggest hat stat.
I want arms. I want them on my arm.
Oh, dude, we can do that.
Let's
We
do
absolutely
it.
can do that.
Okay, so you're getting blue.
Complete.
Okay. Oh yeah, Thunder Scott. I'm fall.
I hate you.
Back, I'm falling
Back
To you.
You forgot the end.
Yo, thanks, Dassels.
Turn to page 394.
Yeah.
Bum.
No.
Do it on the backside.
Let me know when you're ready for more hats.
I'm falling behind. People are
You're
going.
falling.
There you go. There's Thunder Scott.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so-
Uh-oh. You're gonna have to do some hat construction on your own. I'm sorry.
Sailor Sugar Plum says, "Give my hat to George, please."
George can't stand you.
Okay. Hold on. It's Sailor Sugar Plum.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a nice lavender. Uh-oh. Your hat stack's falling. Please repair.
So, hat bearers, do you keep them after Zeldathon? Yeah, probably.
Why are you throwing your Canada money? Stop.
Dude, guys, I'm falling behind. Let's go. Get me back in this.
Yeah, our boy Bushel
Get
and
your boy.
Liz also. Liz is still at 1.
Yeah, get your boy back in this, guys.
Our game runner is falling behind. That's no good.
I was off to an early start. Get me back in this. Bushel Bros, where you at?
All right, so I got Sailor Sugar Plum. What do we have to have for Sailor Sugar Plum?
He's beating me.
Ah, Sailor Sugar Plum said George.
That's me.
That's you, jerk. And then Mogzol said hat for Pikachu if it's still around.
Okay.
It's over there.
How
There
do
we
you
go.
how do you spell that?
MOGZOL.
ZOL?
Yeah.
It was worth it seeing you get slapped. Yes.
Can
I deserve it too, for multiple reasons.
Can we get this to Pikachu and show it off on camera?
Yes.
Here.
Can I read these first?
I got Mogzels. I don't know who's next.
MJ Evans said, "You tempt me with hats. Could you please make 7 of the following
What?
and hand them out to everyone there now and the next remainder that joined the pouch?" It's the little kitty face.
You have to make 7 kitty hats.
7. Wait.
What?
Ah, I meant
They did 3940.
Is that math is sound? 7. Oh, 7
That
kitties.
math is legit, dude.
Okay, 7 kitties. I'm gonna need to increase production. Here we go.
We need an assembly line.
3,
Model T.
4,
Do
and
you want to
then.
do these other 3 first and then do the kitties?
Yeah, why don't we do that? Okay,
Okay,
so
Valor.
I'll put these aside just in case.
Valor wants another red one for Liz.
Go,
Team
go.
Liz.
Yeah.
Alright. That's not red. This is.
That's not the
You
same.
like just
PETA.
keep the red out for the next couple. 'cause we
I just
don't
gotta find red again. But...
Red.
Red.
Blood.
I was about to do that.
Blood.
And missed.
Also, everyone who's hosted us or is hosting us,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Dawson
It
12,
does,
you the homie.
This is
Deucin.
incredible.
Deucin 12.
Everyone who's donating for these awesome hats, thank you very much.
That goes on the Blizzard beard.
Y'all the homies. You guys the homies.
Oh no!
Okay, what's up, though?
And then I need one for me from Alex.
From
It says,
Alex?
let's make Catherine the official couch poke. Red for the couch.
Okay, so it's what's the name on that?
Alex.
Alex. Okay.
And so I'm just holding these until
This is getting difficult.
so I can stack them correctly. There's a system.
Dude, most definitely get in on this, because if I only have 2, then you
Then
can
let's
like
just
clearly
get
see
it
my
on
receding
the
hairline.
camera.
But if I have more, then you
Who
won't
the heck is
notice.
this guy?
Mocula.
Is it
And
Godzilla?
then Kurna says a hat for chat.
I can't tell if
For
I'm
chat?
actually hitting him or not.
Just like put it over there on the monitor.
Okay, you got it. I'm gonna go with this color. Gold.
This needs to go on Pikachu.
There comes
Look,
the
on
host
a
just
Dub
flying in.
Master sword.
Pikachu's over there.
It was Kurna. So give it to chat.
MC's hair is fighting the stack. We got a war going on over there.
Hey Zach, can you deliver this on the chat?
Yeah.
And then we need the kitty face.
That's where we're at. The kitties.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I just want more hats.
Dude, yeah, come on.
Oh my gosh.
Get me going on this, guys. Bushel Bros, come through.
I'm gonna put my hats aside so I can get these random ones.
See,
faster.
you can't even get hats for him now. You had to put his hats aside.
I'm gonna put them back.
This man is not dedicated
What is it?
to
Oh my
his
gosh,
hat
that
family.
just seriously
What is
white-
that?
It's the kitty.
Ah! It's irritating.
That's fine.
It's all good.
That's really freaking irritating.
Nah, it's all good.
That's it?
You're good.
This one looks sad.
You know why? You know why that hat's sad? Because you're writing it. It wishes MC was writing it.
Hey, guess what?
What's up, dude?
Are your 4 stars
Can you
again?
put Pikachu's
Nah, dude.
hat on
That didn't
and show
happen.
it to them?
That didn't happen. What?
Put Pikachu's hat on and show them.
It almost made it.
Come on.
Put it on me.
She gets all of
Lay
it?
it on me.
Lay it on me.
Everybody gets one.
Lay it on me.
Uh-oh, I think I made mine upside down.
Uh-oh. I did not make
Here's
mine.
yours. I keep feeling I have them on, but I don't.
So, the kitty
Okay, I'm gonna reassemble this. Fix that.
is,
I know. I was trying to use the hammer.
is my
I
bracer.
wasn't hitting him.
the kitty's my
It's
bracer.
really irritating.
Yo, look at us.
Dude, let's get a couple more
I
hats
usually
in
have
for you,
no
boy here.
problem with them.
Go check
Yo,
out.
you 5. Oh man, good strats. Did you get a kitty yet?
You guys are strong.
I feel like I need that kitty coming in.
Here's the kitty.
Let's go.
We have 3.
Check out my strat.
And we have 3 kitties for anybody who walks in.
You're
so.
beating me. You jerk.
You jerk.
You jerk.
Alright, I'm live with 3. Keep it moving, guys.
I'm going up to 5.
Bushel Bros, make it happen.
Oh, we have a spin.
Don't call it a comeback.
Get Brooke to 12 hats.
Get me to 13 hats. Oh crap! Alright, time to get this together. Get with the program.
Hey, yeah, chorus.
Wow, you really struggled there.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
I said hey.
Woo!
What's going on?
Ow!
I'm not trying.
Oh my god, do a try.
Oh my god, dad, try.
A try. And this is the t-shirt.
Alright, so I'm solidly at 3.
And he.
We have 3 hats remaining, folks.
Get these from Brooke.
Make them come to me.
Get Brooke.
If
hats.
you've ever wanted to be a Bushel Bro before,
Can't be
now
these
is the time
hats
to make
right
it happen.
Now.
Now is the time.
This.
Me and Catherine are in a deadlock, so if you want to settle this tie,
Or if you just want
all 3.
They're 5. If you put all 3 on me, I'm taking a clear lead. We have a clear winner.
What are you talking about?
No questions whatsoever.
False.
same. Liz is still in this too.
False. Blackbird. Don't forget about Pikachu.
Pikachu only has 1 hat.
Pikachu, Chat has 1. You
I
also have
4.
1.
I have 4 right now.
You have 4, but
It's
you're
my
ignoring
birthday.
something.
This
You're
is
bad.
your
I'm not
birthday
bad.
You're
song.
bad.
You're the bad one.
I'm not bad, and I also have 3 hats. You can just outright give this to me,
You
guys.
being Roy and Bailey, you're bad.
Yeah, and you're bad.
But
Bad.
mine are so perfectly.
Hold on.
I'll
Hey,
right
living
there.
room. Can we get like 2 people to come in here real quick so they can like take a video or a selfie
Hey,
for us?
living room.
Hey, living room.
Hey, living
Hey,
room.
Future.
Yo,
Hey,
children.
future.
Future.
Dang, how'd you get your stack so well, Catherine?
Because Catherine's a G.
Catherine's
and
a
she
god.
she deserves not to win.
Yeah, she's so
I'm
good
a
we can't
gangster.
let her win.
I'm a
It'll
straight
inflate
up
her
G.
ego too much. But if you look at me,
Well, that's probably
I'm
impossible.
solidly humble about this whole thing. I recognize that I'm great, and that's just how it is.
I recognize
so,
that I'm trash, so please give me.
I have the
Oh,
best
yeah, that's right.
temperament of
We're
anybody
emo
in
trash. I
Zeldathon.
forgot. We're complete emo garbage.
Oh, he can't even keep it on his head.
I'll keep
Does not deserve
Hey,
any of
living
it.
Future.
future.
You want to
We
feel
need-
like
we
a
need-
little bit of like
we need-
B-roll?
we need
Get some
some
angles.
Wait, what camera?
Zach's emo
The-
name
right
was
there.
Zach
Zeldathon
Attack.
camera.
Zach, a bushel of bloody Valentines.
Bushel of broken.
Give me
But-
the last
Bushel
3
Vard
cats
and
on my
Bushel
line.
Vard of broken dreams. Yeah, that's
I just
it.
want it.
Just some general shots.
I want more. I want more cats.
I want more.
Dude, check out my hairline in that picture we took.
Like
That's
kinda
no
get
good.
like low angles,
Where
like
the
looking up.
angles are.
Yeah.
I want to be where the angles are.
This is a big capture inside.
I don't have a
See, Brooke can't even take a
My hat
selfie.
is
He's
covering
like
up both.
completely incompetent.
I'm not. Hey, it's your incompetent.
I look so tired.
You're incompetent,
You
dude.
are.
so sleepy.
You don't even have an emo name, Brooke. Why are you even here?
Actually, false. It's Brooke.
Yeah.
I was born with it.
Yeah.
Also, Jamie,
Yeah.
for you.
Oh man.
Whoa!
Jamie, you in there, dude. You in there, man.
Goal achieved!
You're in there, dog. Let's go. Oh, yes!
Oh,
Jamie, you
my
made this. Jamie is now filming his own composition being played.
It's called a joke. Yeah, overall.
Joke.
My life.
Die!
That's my.
Die!
Cyclops boy says
That's my
20K
favorite.
needs to happen.
Well, you did it. Thank you
You
so much.
did it.
By the way,
Die!
Cyclops Boy, I don't know if
Die! Not me.
Cyclops Boy, I don't know what file name you put that towards, but I know you put your first 1,000 that you donated this marathon towards Zelda for Zelda 1 file name, which we can't do because that does trigger second quest. So if you want to let us know what name you want for that, if you did put that donation as well towards it, let us know.
But more importantly, what hat do you want that to go toward?
Yeah.
More
you
importantly.
have all the power in your hands,
all the
Cyclops
hats.
Boy.
Hey, that means I get to do the glitch showcase. Let's go.
Yeah, you're in the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're in there, dude.
Yeah.
And we will also get the return of the skirt dance.
I look so sleepy. My eyes are so small.
I'm so angry.
You know how angry I
Oh,
am?
dang it!
Yeah, go. Yeah, you're
Have
fine.
it on my head and stay there.
Well, good call on me for the.
The filming, yeah.
You know what I really like?
Yeah, Jamie, good job. It's coming in hot there.
Here, want to take a picture just of us?
Speaking of clutches.
You clutched it out with one heart left, didn't
No,
you?
she said clutches.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, gather around so we can get a photo.
Gather around.
Gather. Wait!
Oh no! I'm sorry, I'm really bad at stacking these. I don't know if anybody noticed.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Jigglypuff sucks.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
What the crap?
Give me all of them and I'll fix it.
I told you I suck!
Dude.
Teeny Bree says,
say
Liz, happy
false.
birthday. You have to win on your birthday.
Thank you.
So Tinny Bree is giving one to Liz?
Yeah.
Nice.
Any color?
Probably purple.
She's got a good, like, color scheme going on.
Yeah, definitely.
Purple or pink?
That's not a good color scheme. That doesn't go.
They're all warm colors.
You're a warm color.
Your mom's a warm color.
Oh my God.
I'm
Oh.
telling her you said that.
Alright,
Here you go.
360 no scope. Do it for Monster.
This one's for
You,
Liz.
do it for the stream monsters out there.
Need to hurry up and finish this
Liz is catching
game.
up.
Take me away.
And then Brooke, it's you, said, I'm so glad you're back. Heart, 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 heart.
Who are you?
Who are you?
If you
people?
love me, donate 5. Give me these last 2 hats.
Dude, give me these hats. If you love Brooke, give me these hats.
False.
If you love Brooke, just give me these hats so I can win.
If you love Brooke, give me his hats.
Brooke just gets salty
Wait,
because he
Cyclops
loses.
Boy. Can file name be Ganon then? It'll be Ganon.
He'll defer to
Actually,
chat.
no, it can be that kind of character. So yeah, Ganon.
Dude, Brooke's just salty because he loses to me in Smash 4, so he wants me to.
As for hats,
he wants you
Cyclops
to get all
Boy,
the hats.
we can't like get a poll on that one. So.
Well, they're all saying Liz so far.
All right, Corda's coming in on me, so I think that's all the hats to me and maybe
No.
one to Liz.
Or nah. Or nah. How do you give a hat?
What do we get
Donate
there?
$5.
Nah, TBH.
What's
Not
it?
TBH.
Catherine, what does it say?
Banana Boy says, choose any color you want, Liz.
Cordas.
Liz, oh my gosh.
There's only one hat.
It is now a tie between me, Liz, and Catherine.
Get me in that.
How many hats
that
are left?
tie.
How
Give
many
me the
hats are
tie.
left?
One after this one.
Dude,
You're out.
Cordas, there's only
Hey,
one left.
Liz.
Get me a solid second. Get me in there.
No.
Help me save
Get
this,
me-
man.
You would not
That
get
tie.
second, you get 4.
I want to tie.
Help, no.
Was that Banana Man?
Help me save this, Cordas.
Banana boy.
Help me save
Banana
this.
Boy.
Get this
Look
last
at
donation
chat.
for me so we have Zach in last and everyone else ties.
Nah, dude.
Yeah.
Bushel Bros coming hot.
Yeah, don't we want that? Don't we all
No.
want to tie and Bush
Can you
will
get
just be
some of
last?
Nah, dude.
This is perfect.
You just salty because I two-stuck you with a day one
Oh
Corin.
my gosh.
A day one Corin.
So he talks about all
a
this
day
all the
one
time.
Corin.
All the time.
A day
Last
one
hat,
Corin.
congrats, folks.
Okay. Where did you go in the Zeldathon tournament?
A day one Corrin.
Would you lose to the Zeldathon tournament multiple times?
A day one Corrin.
Doesn't matter. Friendlies.
Day one.
Okay. Friendlies. Tournament.
Hat strats.
Completely different.
Man, you saw it.
Okay.
You saw it.
Okay. You see he's
I want
salty
the
because he has to
power.
bring up nothing all the time.
Nah, dude. That Corrin is now. I've carried that Corrin to some great places since you. So you help me. You help me out, man. I'm grateful. I'm
This
grateful.
became weirdly competitive.
I'm grateful.
Yeah. It's all good. It's for charity.
We got
Charity.
everything.
I don't remember if I'm supposed to.
We have nothing now. Everything's been met.
We're just waiting on Cordas.
So we have some spins.
Waiting on the bushel burst to come through.
Spin.
Oh, he's got to bring up Smash.
Spirit
But then he loses to
Fingers
OC.
is on there.
Brooke, you don't even know. You don't even know how to do spirit fingers, Brooke. You don't even know how to do them. That's good. That's good right there.
I'm in the back right.
We have. Oh wait, is this the last one? The last hat?
Last hat.
Oh man.
Zelda Viral.
Son of Hyrule says, first time being able to donate for the Zeldathon. It's not much, but every little bit counts, right? Also, I want my name on Super MC Gamer.
Oh, yo!
And either pink or purple.
Pink or purple? You got. That means
And
I
then
won.
Right after that, Hexer77 said, Brooke for the tie.
Nope. Too late.
Too late.
Last place.
Boxed out.
That's
Boxed
okay.
out.
Got last place. Nicely done.
Boxed out.
Nicely done, last place.
Nicely
Good stuff,
done.
good stuff, bro. We in this together.
Oh, I have 4.
Oh, oh.
Nice
Wait,
place.
wait, what?
You have 3, bro.
Yeah, bodied.
Body.
And the champion?
This game's winner is
Terrible.
Supper Matt Giver.
Supplement game man.
I couldn't compete.
I'm not in last place. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now the arm one doesn't count. You didn't put it on right.
The funny thing is, we
They
still
all put theirs on
we
their
still
heads.
have 2 kitties for whoever comes in next to the room.
Ow. Thank you, Midnight Rose. Good night. Hello?
Hello.
Wow, that stuff looks like
Hit me.
Boo. Oh yeah. Just put it on the. Just do the power.
Dude, I'm doing it.
It's so much better. Get the band of awesome.
Is that what you're doing? Going all the way? Get deep in there.
Now you're playing with superpower.
It looks like a stupid cast.
Stupid.
It's not a stupid cast. It's donors.
It's a winner's cast.
Whoops, sorry.
So this is pretty cool. Every goal we had is met. Dan's gonna dance to Lady Gaga.
I'm losing my hat.
Let's showcase.
Well, I'll be right back.
I am losing
Liz
my
is gonna
hats.
rage.
This is gonna be.
I'm already
Do I have to do
raging.
anything with this
Liz
stuff?
is like, I got it covered.
I'm already
Do I have to do
raging.
anything?
That's
Nope.
my
No,
secret. I'm
no, you
always
can't. Just leave
angry.
it there.
Zach becomes emo trash.
My inner destiny fulfilled.
I hate everything.
No, you don't.
Dude, Liz, you got
No, I
this.
don't.
You're killing it.
Hey.
I am upset.
Everything about you. What do I love you? Just when you thought emo trash hour was over.
It's never truly done.
It's never over.
Never ends, man.
It wasn't over. It still isn't over.
Send me
I
cute
wrote you every
spins.
day for a year.
Cute spins? Nah.
Brother.
This many.
Choco.
Probably, to be honest.
So everybody know who's on the couch. That's Lizardu. That's Catherine.
Hello.
I'm Zach, A.K. Bushel of Bloody Valentine's. Nah, Bushel of True Goodness. What's up?
I'm Lizardu.
Lizard Doom.
Lizard Doom.
Yep.
Ow, you turkey.
You turkey? Did you call it a turkey?
I did.
I call stuff turkey sometimes. It's fun.
Thanks for sharing.
You turkey. I already did the wheel spin for that one.
You have them wrong. So you need the people
We
to
have
read them.
spirit fingers for it, I think. Suffocation. No breathing.
You can't. I can't read that. It's upside down.
Stop it!
Fun. You broke it.
Were you flexing for the camera? Show the whole box. Show you.
Mugzol, your hat's on Pikachu.
I found some stuff
I will.
under there.
I like stuff.
Dude, it's not my fault all the Bushel Bros have broke D-gens.
Choco, you didn't get you? Who did you get?
I didn't even
Wait,
get
what
me.
did Choco get?
Probably you. There's a lot of similarities between his answers and yours.
And mine?
Yeah.
We're not the same person.
There's a lot of
Choco's
similarities for the answers, though.
Choco's too cool.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, nice.
I had no idea that you became invincible while
So
pulling
MC, do
those.
you want to hear a neat tidbit
Yes.
that we were talking about yesterday?
Sure.
How we're raising for Child's Play today.
Yeah.
And I figured out that the very first marathon that I was like lurking at was Child's Play because of the Great Fairy. And
Yeah.
when I first tuned in, Liz was shaving somebody, I think.
Liz was
But
shaving
I was
somebody.
like, we've come
Shaving
full
Andy.
circle.
Yeah.
We've
Here
come
we
full
are.
circle.
Here we are. Once again.
Oh, my cat.
I used to be a lurker.
Just like
What
you.
the heck are you trying to
I think
fly
I
away?
donated like $5 and I was like,
Get out of here!
I said hi.
She said
I said
hi.
hi, Liz Booth, and like MC
Who
Redhead.
was that guy?
And he was like,
This
hi,
is
Liz
cold stare.
Booth, and Liz was like, what?
How cool is he?
What?
And then he said who it was from, and she was like,
Oh,
hi.
is he related to you, Super MC Gamer?
He's as cold as ice.
Willing to
Look at me now.
sacrifice our love. You're as cold as ice. Yeah.
Yo, Twister.
So MC and I love 80s.
See, Valor, you've come full circle, just like me.
Hey, there you go. That's pretty cool.
You did it! You got another heart piece. Ooh.
Ice Palace is so easy.
You bodied it.
My hair.
Oh no!
Rip.
Banana Boy went flying.
MCG Dev, because of you, I can escape the clutches of Evil
Banana
Monster.
Boy
Thank
MCG
you.
Dev did win?
$4.20 says, love watching y'all play. Keep up the good work, God bless.
Bless.
Good job,
And
Chocolate.
Warm
I'm proud of
Skull says, hi,
Sup, Orange Skull.
thanks for the $5.
Sup,
I'm like,
homie.
hey, what's up? Hello.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Hello.
I'm wearing my Gino shirt because Gino is awesome.
Who's Gino?
Gino's in Zelda, right?
You know who Gino is.
What
Gino
game?
is from Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars.
Is that a really good game or
It's
what?
an excellent game.
Is it better than a stupid Paper Mario games?
Yes.
Ha!
I'm finding confetti in
Like
all of these
I've
stresses.
seen
strange
sat back
places.
and just
Yo,
stayed.
Lana
Help
on the
me with
hat.
my hats.
All around me are
Familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out faces.
Everybody pay respects.
Press F to pay respects
For what?
to my donuts.
lighter.
Did you never find your donut?
No, I never found my donuts.
He left them at Sheets, probably. I
Probably.
don't know how.
How do you leave donuts at Sheetz?
I don't know. You had a bag. I don't know how it wasn't in the bag.
He didn't put it in the bag.
Catherine, I need you to fix my hats.
Just
Help
put them on
me,
your
Catherine,
arm.
you're my only hope. You jerk.
The trick is to put it right on your forehead so that it stays
Apply directly to your forehead.
Get off of the cord.
Yeah,
Directly
you
to
get the
your
cord
forehead.
under off of
It looks like I'm
And
inside
like I have
this
a very
hat.
flat forehead, so it
You
just
are
kind of.
You are my hat.
You are my hat.
Hey. Here we are at Zeldathon, right, Liz? What do you think? Oh. Kirby is sick.
I was doing Stitch. Mine was Stitch.
Dude, that Stitch voice you got? That's sick.
It's the only thing I'm good at.
Oh,
I feel like
God.
I'm doing it the dumb way.
You sound like something breaking.
Me?
No.
MC's a sorting hat.
Imagine. Just think about it.
Hufflepuff!
I gotta put two on top again.
Hufflepuff. Slither.
Hold on.
Gryffindor!
Really?
Let's see then. Right. Better be Gryffindor! Oh, a smart one then. Looks like Ravenclaw.
Another Weasley.
Ha! Another Weasley. I know just where to put you. Gryffindor!
Where should I go, Hat?
Slytherin. That's why that cow.
Get Slytherin. 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 Get Slytherin.
I'm not a Slytherin.
Get Slytherin.
Okay, you're a Hufflepuff.
No.
What do you want to be, Gryffindor?
No.
What do you want to be, Ravenclaw?
I am a Raven.
You want to be one?
What's this on me?
What's the motto for Ravenclaw?
Who's banana? Who do I?
That's you.
Put it on me.
What's the motto of Ravenclaw?
Lay it on
Wit
me.
beyond measure is
Wit beyond measure is man's greatest friend.
that.
Hey, she's a Ravenclaw.
Actually, have you ever done the hybrid quiz?
No.
I'm a Slytherin-claw.
What?
What?
Like
I'm a Slytherin-claw.
Like you take a quiz and it tells you like you can be a blend of two houses.
J.K. Rowling
So
just
they
died when you
Slytherin-claw.
said that.
See, I was right.
J.K. Rowling is dead now.
No, you weren't.
I am right.
J.K. Rowling died when you
I'm
said
right.
that.
Stop that.
Dude, I was doing that Pottermore thing quest. I'm Falco Lombardi.
Why'd you do that?
I'm so happy.
Why did you do that? Take those.
Gryffindor.
We locked eyes and
into
thought about what to
Hufflepuff.
do, and then we were like,
Huffle Slither?
No.
Hufflerin.
There's only like
Slytherin.
Hufflerin.
Hufflerin.
I'm Slytherin.
Let me through. Crap.
It's like an impenetrable wall.
You.
Wait, it's like a
turkey.
Super Mario fight.
Ow.
Did you just
Ow.
say? What did
Ow.
you just say?
Ow. Ow.
Impenetrable wall.
No. Liz.
Jive turkey.
Impenetrable wall.
Jive turkey.
Jive.
Why you
turkey
say
bird.
that?
Ah,
You can't say that.
Why?
That's illegal.
Why?
In all 50 states. All of them.
You don't know me.
I do know you.
You don't know me.
Which one of
Who
You
is
don't
it?
know where I come from.
What is going
Where I
on?
went through. How
You
long
don't
it took me to get
I
there.
don't remember which
I'm
one
a
to
strong
go in.
independent woman. Who don't need no man?
Because I'm stronger than you.
Now I'm stronger
Hang on,
than
fight.
yesterday. Nothing's nothing but a mile away. My holiness, they kill
Whoa.
me.
These things can expand?
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
I'm stronger.
Oh, the king! The party hat!
Hey, right throat.
Hi. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Hi. Hi. I'm here.
You don't know me.
Hi. I'm here. I'm here.
Well, I got tired of that the second time you did
Hi.
it.
I'm here.
No.
Do I have to like X these out?
Alright, go put a coal over here. Give me your best Craigasm.
What is it?
from the start.
What?
I live my life
Total Rock.
the way to keep you coming back to me.
What is going on here? How are you doing this, you witchcraft wizard?
You witchcraft.
It's just a bunch
wizard.
of words.
What? See that? Look at this. False. How are you doing that?
Yea,
There's
though
no
I
flaw
walk
there.
through the valley of
I
the shadow of
know.
death, I will fear no evil.
Yes. That's why I questioned.
Trust walk.
You have faith in yourself. Would you do that in real life?
No.
Dude,
But you
quit,
put Link on the line.
quit playing games with my heart.
Do I ever have trust in myself?
Yeah,
Yes.
because you're gonna kick
You
this
know
game.
I do know you.
But
You don't know
They're
me.
too
you
good.
know me.
You don't know where I came from.
You don't know me. You don't know where
You
I
don't
came
know
from.
about
How
me.
long it took me to get there.
How long did it
Well,
take to put your
all right,
hair up
preach,
to
get
get
it.
there?
This is
How
very
long
true,
did it take to
man.
get
Bad.
there to put your hair up?
Very true.
Oh.
I don't know, man.
Man,
Where are we at, Liz?
I'm about to do Turtle Rock.
Turtle Rock, who?
Jackson Parodi.
You know my name. Not my story.
Jackson Alexander Parodi.
Jackman Alexander Marodi.
Jackson Alexander Parodi.
Thunder Scott.
Thunder Scott.
Jackson's
Thunder
mom
Scott.
has got it going on.
She's all I want, and I waited for so long.
Jackson, you
Oh,
can't
no.
You're just not the girl for me. I know it might seem wrong, but I'm in love with Jackson's mom.
Okay, but real talk, she's pretty cool.
She's very awesome.
Yeah.
She's very awesome. She drives a Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah,
She's
like,
trying to sell
like,
it.
like all cool people do.
She's trying to sell it.
Yeah.
So if you want to buy a Volkswagen Beetle,
Hit up Jackson's mom.
hit up Jackson Parodi.
No, hit up Jackson's mom. Don't go through the middleman. Just cut that right out.
Well, the middleman helps out my man, Jackson Alexander.
You're right.
JP in the chat.
GP in the chat.
My mom was only.
That is not the correct way. Where am I going?
All of my hats.
Upper right.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Fire! I feel like this is wrong. Apparently it's not. So saith my God.
Everyone took their hats
Your
off.
love is spinning
Mine-
me around and around.
It was leaning backwards.
It
Lean
was just
back.
falling back to you.
Lean back. It was falling
When
back
I-
to you.
falling
My
back
Thunder
to you.
Scott.
Just
Going
like
back,
that.
Thunder
When
Scott.
I move, you move. When I move, you move. Heck yeah. Hey DJ, bring that back.
Hey DJ, bring that back.
Oh, Luda.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Nice.
I put my
one.
hand up on your hip. And I dip, you dip, we dip. I dip yours, you dip mine. I'm done.
Lewd.
Lewd? How lewd are we?
Very lewd. Always.
Anyway. Whoa, you're on the last. You're getting close.
Closer. Sorry, baby.
Are those Metroids?
No.
Sure.
Yes. Boku boku. Ow. Boku boku.
Are they lacking sleep? I feel like they are. Question is most likely.
Yep.
Yeah, probably, dude.
Seriously.
I'm usually in bed by like 10 o'clock, so yeah.
Oh
my gosh.
We're back at it, dude. We're back at it. We're bringing it back, Snurf. We're bringing it back.
Bring it back.
Friday night,
bring
part
it back.
2. Saturday night edition.
We're excited.
Welcome to everybody to Saturday Night Live.
Excited. A good friend of mine is
Live from
Sure.
It's
I didn't
Saturday
realize you were
night.
crazy.
Live from the crib.
Popcorn Gamers
Welcome
are
to
here.
MTV
Oh, cool.
Cribs.
MTV Cribs.
Welcome to
Tolly Bobo.
MC.
Holy boo boo.
Dolly Boo Boo.
No one else can sit here and be on camera.
Oh, check this out.
Jacking it.
chicken. It's dead.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, everybody.
Guys, we're doing bottom of the wall now. It's rusted.
The sword in the stone. You can't even see it through Catherine's 18 hats.
We got a crazy amount of donations. We're at like 20K.
I can't help it that I am liked.
Trying to meet the goal very much.
I can't help it that people like me. I can't help it people like me. It's not my fault that I am popular. Popular.
Stop lasering me.
Some of us shouldn't have to take this workshop.
I know about
Some of us are just victims in all this.
My favorite lasers are Smash 4 Falco lasers.
You can short out double laser.
Can I take
Is that
the
what that's
hats
supposed
off?
to be?
This is the laser. You just go.
Is that what that is?
Holy cow! It's
Holy cow!
Super Mzima.
Hi.
What do I do? You do that? You might be an artist. That's what you do. How's my Bobo doing? Pretty good.
This is the first time seeing the Zeldathon group stay relatively the same through the whole game. You should have been there last night when it was Trina, Snarfy, and me for like 5 hours
Whoa,
straight.
like literally, the Master
Literally
Sword can be
years.
pulled.
Do you understand? I had it up for a reason. We needed to get Rusty to get ready for bottom of the well.
What? You're going so
We
deep
need to
with
get
these
we
references.
need to get it Rusty for bottom of the well.
You're going
Okay,
so
that's what I thought
deep.
you said.
My legs hurt.
My chord experience.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Jackson's going ham.
He's
Yeah,
going in, he's going in right now.
Dang. Jackson
Ugh.
is good. at
Stupid
fishing.
Boku Boku.
You want to make faces? I understand.
Thanks
Humbo
for the fairy
jumbo.
though. Pardon my birth.
Too many. Look at that thing. What's going on right there? Watch out, you might die.
Watch out, you might die.
You might
It looks like it's in my head.
You might get tetanus.
Look it. Look at it.
You're Ganon
It
now.
looks like it's in my head.
She's Ganon. She got stabbed in the head.
Stabbed in the head.
Stabbed.
Through the brain.
Stabbed.
So we can take my hats off. I never did put on Banana Boy.
You fell asleep during the beginning of Zelda 2? Make Snarfy and say, "A-okay."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's normal.
I do that. I'm boring.
Dude, I used to use XD, but I would put like multiple D's behind it to express my level of XD. It was bad.
Your level of alien with all your mouths.
Yeah, dude.
Am I kidding or are they kidding?
You gotta be kidding.
Are you kidding?
You gotta be kidding me right now.
Cats be kidding me.
Cats.
That's good.
Cats.
What you just did, that's good.
You got him.
Everybody wants to be a
cat.
catty.
Because the cat's the only cat.
Who knows where it's at?
Only everybody's picking up on that feline beat. Because everything else is obsolete. Best movie ever.
A square with a home makes you wish you were born every time you play. With the square react, you can set music back to the caveman days. Oh yeah!
I've heard some funny birds
Oh, here we go.
trying to sing,
Woo!
but the cat's the only cat who knows how to swing.
Ah, preach it.
Preach! Take me to
Can
church.
we watch this
Take me to
later?
church. Oh,
Mr.
Yes,
Cat. Watch your Mr.
please.
Cat. I have it on
Guys.
DVD.
Did you
Yeah,
know
we
what I
got
watched
it.
on the plane ride to California?
Cats?
Pocahontas.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah.
My hero.
Dude, I was so happy. I was singing the songs. I teared up at one point. When John Smith almost died.
What?
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Oh my word.
You know, a couple times, the last time, well not the last time for this game, but I think it was 2 times ago, we were going to do Everybody Wants to Be a Cat, we were going to do Everybody Wants to Be in Chat, and like make a song.
Oh, that's
And
cute.
we never did.
That's cute stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
We should do it emo style.
Alright, you need 4 chords and you're done.
Ouch.
Roasted. Get roasted.
Roasted.
My soul got a little blacker when you said that.
What? You are kidding me. Down, left, left,
Through the fire and flames. Trial by
No,
fire.
John Rolfe, and he's a jerk. John Rolfe's a jerk, and I didn't want them to get together in Pocahontas 2, Journey to the New World.
You have seriously said a lot about this subject over the past weekend. Like, I've heard your stance on this at least 3 times.
No, that wasn't originally my stance. That was Kay's, and I agree with
yeah,
him.
you're right.
That was Kay.
You're right.
John Rolfe
I miss Kay.
sucks.
John Rolfe is a jerk.
I miss her.
He tries to civilize
Kay.
her. What a jerk.
I miss Kay
What,
too.
what happened to the guy? Why did he disappear?
Kay, where are you? Come here, Kay.
Kay, if you're out there, send us a contact.
Send us a message
Message?
from the great beyond.
What an appropriate use of that song.
Ghoulish.
It was goulash.
Die!
Goulash.
Die! Die! It's not working! Die. Die, jerk.
Got him.
Die, jerk. Die, jerk.
What a specific amount of bombs to drop. 8.
Right?
Peach.
It's
Oh,
the
no.
Peach 2010.
Peach.
Beach.
Peach. Peach.
I got 4. It'll
So
be
who won?
okay.
Ohio.
Ohio State came back and winning.
I did that.
Peach.
Like 30 to 20.
Gary!
Jeez.
We love you.
Went to overtime though?
Apparently. I just looked at the score.
ILYSM.
I'm stressed out already in preparation for freaking Trinex.
Trinex?
Trinex.
I heard
Who's
Trinex.
Trinex.
Who is-
Not Trihex.
I heard Trihex.
Who is Trinex?
Stardew's so good.
Not Trihex.
3
Who's
next.
Trihex?
It's like Hydra, but just next.
Is this guy here? Oh, jeez.
Wow.
It's this guy. He shoots jewels.
There's Trihex. We were saying Cade, but Carrie, we're happy to see you too.
Oh. We'll do a roll call after.
After Liz owns this game.
Except for Peach a few times.
Queen.
Reach.
That was easy.
It's not done yet.
What?
Phase 2.
No way.
Let go.
Phase 2.
That was a pretty big explosion. He's still alive though.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Liz. Beat him up.
Let's go.
Ow. Jerk.
Did that hurt you? I'm sorry.
He's dead.
Yay! Who are
Yay!
you? Who are you? Who are you? Who's the game player right now? What's your name?
Lizard dude.
My name is Lizardu.
Who's this? Who are you?
Is this a
Who
mission
dis?
call?
Catherine, who are you?
Buddhist.
Catherine can't see you pointing at her from behind.
I'm Zach, aka Bushel.
Cool.
Whoa, going
Who's
deep,
this?
going deep. And I'm Catherine. What's up?
I'm sorry for Bobo.
I'm sorry.
I'm also Dr. Bobo.
Sick.
And there is no Campy sitting next to me.
Screw that. There's Pop-Tart.
Poor Onyx.
I am sorry for Bobo. Follow me at
Onyx had it coming.
sorryforbobo.com.
I'm sure to follow my Instagram.
Follow the YouTube channel?
Follow me on Twitter
My
at the
usual-
Has a
_edge
plethora.
_Lord.
Videos.
Plethora.
What's up, Valor?
You juxtapose
Valor,
them just
I'm excited to
with your
see you in
playlist?
December.
Yeah, that's gonna be chill. You seem alright.
You seem
That's quite the
alright.
onomatopoeia.
No,
You
I'm
seem
not.
like an acceptable person to enter into my life.
Pop-Tart. There he is.
Pop-Tart.
And I already know Jamie's awake.
I'm at.
False. Guess where we're going?
Ganon's Tower.
We're gonna kill Ganon.
Here
Not
we
yet.
go, here we go.
Soon.
Soon.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder.
I'm flying. Oh. Actually, they're Lionels.
Give an L.
Give me an L.
L.
Dude, I take a lot of those. Not as many as Brooke,
Aw.
though. Not as many as Brooke.
Aw.
After A Link to the Past is Twilight Princess. And
Toilet Princess.
Jamie's going to start off Twilight Princess with Twilight Princess with a glitch showcase.
I didn't expect that. How do I respond to that? I need to respond somehow.
You have 444 rupees.
Whoa.
You rich.
Look at you go.
Throwing hunnets, hunnets.
Toot, toot, toot.
That's where we're finding that hidden key.
It was so hidden. It was in the fire. might be a hotkey.
That is a hot key.
Hot, hot, hot. I eat
Oh. Woo! So many people to add.
I hate this part.
It doesn't like you very much.
Oh my god. Thank you all for adding the Zeldathon Snapchat. I'll be
Robin
here
is
for the rest
not
of the
playing
marathon
TP.
doing it.
It is going to be.
I thought they were gonna share it.
No.
Nope.
They're not.
Okay.
It's gonna be Jiggy.
That'd be something.
Don't say his name. He'll just call me on Snapchat again.
Right.
Hey, G.
You can always hang up.
Call.
Snarfy with the real talk. You can always just hang up.
You don't have to pick up. You don't even have to. You can do the other.
Ignore.
Oh
There
crap.
you go.
Oh, crap.
You want to add some of these people in as like trade, or you can just do it.
Hello.
There's some below it too.
Explode. Thank you.
Hi.
Oh, I said off.
I said, burr.
And I
It's
said,
cold in here.
There must be some tourists
In the
atmosphere.
atmosphere. I said, burr.
What a great movie.
What a great movie.
What was that? Oh, you made a cube.
Alright, everybody.
new goal. I turned my hat to the other side.
How scary that is.
No, but so my mom has this blind epileptic French bulldog, and her idea of a goal was for a $1,000 donation, we pick him up and move him from one place to another. That's the kind of content we need.
Oh, just
So mean.
So mean. It's a tour of somewhere else. The sights and smells.
Yeah, get to explore the
The
world.
sights of a blind epileptic.
Yeah, at $130,000 even, I will move my hat to the other side. Make it happen. Ooh, that pitch shift at the end. New dynamics. Turn
There's
the
so many
hat,
people on here
turn
to
the
add.
hat. I know, they're great.
I can't add you all.
That bit came out of nowhere.
I'm trying really
There was
hard.
nothing you could do.
That was a dark pit.
Hey.
what the crap?
That one was even darker. Yo, 3,
Yo, how are you
2,
doing
1.
this?
Ah!
No, I don't like
No,
this.
you
I don't
go
like
here.
it. It's going back.
Come get me. You
Yeah,
coming
come
to
get me. Come get me, Pit.
You coming to get me?
No, it's not.
That was almost really bad.
Half a
Half
snarf.
of Snarfy is
No,
cut off.
no, that's like all of them.
Cool. How was half of your watermelon?
No.
There, people still know who's here.
What a great picture.
I made puns, probably.
I eat puns for breakfast.
False.
I eat pieces of pun like you for breakfast.
Do you eat pieces of pun for breakfast?
Crap.
Aw.
Crappy Gilmore.
Wow, nice save.
It doesn't
Aw,
matter.
then you just...
Come back in anyway.
There. Do you actually Pop-Tart?
I missed the Puma.
I feel jittery.
Those were fresh though.
These are pretty good. Sometimes you get a bag of these and they're not that good.
There we go.
These are pretty good.
Why is there a green Triforce? Whoa, there's a pig right there.
Hey, be nice to Zach.
It's a furry. How did you do that?
This is an expert at this game.
Oh, that works too.
Who wants to face swap with me?
We have to.
What is that? This looks cool.
I missed. Go.
Lens craft.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
pretty
that's
low.
where I got my glasses.
I mean, we've only had it for like 8 hours in house.
Less than 8 hours.
So you'd expect it to be pretty much empty already.
Yeah. We've done this before, and it's always cool.
You good?
So that's what I
Not
look
soon
like with
enough.
facial hair.
Yeah. In case you've been wondering.
Not soon enough.
I need me some Pop-Tart.
Did I tell you about the Pop-Tarts I ordered on Amazon? They had like 12 boxes, or like a case of Pop-Tarts for $11. Wow. There's a monster!
Keep your mouth shut. Shut your mouth. It looked weird because I had two mouths. And one didn't have any teeth.
You're old man.
These old bones.
Everybody check the Snapchat story. It's great.
It's golden, guys. If you haven't added it, add in Zeldathon so Catherine has to add more people.
Okay.
Wait, do we actually have to manually add them so you can see the...
Respect that.
I don't like that the button's on the back.
Where do you put your buttons?
Right there.
Oh, there is a button. Oh, there's no button.
It's on the back.
You can do this.
Oh, well that changes everything.
And nothing.
Only world.
Nothing.
I can show you the
This is my favorite.
shining,
Shimmering shimmer.
Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes.
Take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world,
A new fantastic point of view.
What? Are you the Long Island Medium?
No one's
This is my favorite Zeldathon viewer.
What is going on with that?
What?
This is my favorite Zeldathon viewer.
No.
This is probably my favorite Zeldathon viewer.
But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear, and now I'm in a whole new world. Unbelievable sight, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling, an endless diamond sky, a whole new world.
Someone sounds like the guy from Blink 182.
Hold
your project. So, that's actually classic.
Every turn a surprise with new horizons to
Catherine, why weren't you here during like St. Jude? Man, that was like those nights of just Disney songs.
Let me share this whole new world with you.
I don't want to fall
A
anymore.
whole new world.
That's what I'm
Two
doing.
people. Same bits.
For
For
you.
you and me.
Yes. False.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry for partying.
B.I.
exactly what I want.
Someone almost died because of our shenanigans.
Shenanigans? Where? Yes, hello, I'm here for the shenanigans.
Hi.
I would like one shenanigan.
Let's
please.
go, Liz.
That's me. I'm sniping Bobo.
Two people saw this and decided they wanted to save it. Two whole people.
It's a good. It was a good picture.
Come on, pick it up.
Pick it up. Wow.
And get bones. Get bones.
This got somewhere.
Ow.
Should I do blog for?
Whee!
I need to be.
I'll get you.
Stop
Don't worry.
firing laser beams at me. Your gaze is so intense.
Oh, it's supposed to.
Ow. Ow.
We're going back to Snarf Blog.
Snarf Blog.
Snarf Blog 4.
bargaining.
The bargaining.
Ow!
I just
want to get out of this room. Bye. Land molds. Ow.
Whoa, who are these
They're the
guys?
snark blog.
This is land molds.
You jerk.
Yes.
Who's that guy in the corner?
That's just a little jerk to make things more annoying.
Dang jerk, get out of here.
Do
Do
it, Dad!
Do it, Dad.
Do it, Dad! Don't call me Dad.
You're not my dad.
Start
Block 4!
Gotta, of course, get our prime guy, Campy, over here.
Hey, what's up? How you?
Whoa, what's this? Boom, MC out of nowhere.
Oh, yo, you
making a face.
You know.
You know.
Make
I know.
a face.
Making my way downtown.
Vlogging's happening.
Vlogging.
Everyone's looking good.
This is great. I'm glad. I'm happy. How are you doing, cameraman?
Dude, cameraman's kicking it real and feeling the
You like how I killed those freaking Liz robes making
Go back.
I was doing
It looks like Josh Peck.
Josh Peck.
You're not my real dad.
Like 15-year-old Josh Peck.
How I use the power before.
Great Aether!
Great
Aether!
I know what must be done.
What must be done?
My brain's just operating for future things.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Journalist promise.
Journalist pumping.
This room. This room is annoying.
Snark's back for Snark Blog 5.
Oh no, we'll do that a little later. Way more Bill Worst content for you.
Thanks for your contributions, as always.
It's gonna be great.
Run. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, fam. Run. I did it. The key is to not believe in yourself.
Is there another Moldorm in here?
Yes, but he's really easy. So I can
Go get the Moldorm.
NVIDIA's just chilling out there.
NVIDIA?
NVIDIA's just chilling out there.
Dang, that's a great graphics card series.
Yeah, it is.
Ow, my leg.
Right?
PK.
Oh, I'm feeling like right here.
PK. Shaky. Well, look at that guy. He's a jerk.
Yeah, they are. I don't remember what's in
Yo, this looks like the Binding of Isaac. I wonder if this game copied Binding of Isaac.
Probably
what's
did.
over here. Let's find out. More bombs. Yay, more time wasted. Stupid bombs.
Stupid bombs. Whoa, look at that big
Oh,
thing.
that's why. What's that do?
Oh.
Why did that?
Uh-oh.
Not far enough.
You did it. Oh.
You were gonna go to bed and then I did a thing so you end up staying awake. I'm glad I could contribute to the decline of your physical health. What did I do?
I hear Link's, he's a
I haven't
hot
even
dog
done
hamburger.
anything.
Those things up by
I
the
get
times.
that from.
Freddy killed Robert
Dude,
Bob
same.
as well.
What? Wait a
I want
second.
you.
Are you Officer
I need
Rangus?
you.
Also,
And
Ray is
now
my
I
dearest.
want
Right now, but yes.
Ah! That was stupid.
Gotcha. How do you call yourself?
If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by?
Oh, the trash. Oh.
I walk
Tear my heart open.
1,000 miles by just seeing you.
Oh, I'm sorry I ruined that by coughing.
I'm so happy to see Zeldathon has
Should we clean up?
a series.
I know a lot of like the two bits are trash.
Yeah.
Back there.
Yeah.
Some of that.
Ow.
Rip.
We're about to scrap in here.
I can start to look at
Nah. Is that yours?
this. Markers.
Hey, jerk.
So yes.
What's up, jerk? Die,
That's the
jerk.
I don't
Moldorm!
know how
It's Hamburger Helper!
but it's mine.
It's the Hamburglar. Hey, what you think
Hey,
you're
hey,
doing?
you.
Where are you? Hey, you.
I don't like your
Hey,
boyfriend.
hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. No way, no way.
Think you need a new one.
I could totally be your girlfriend.
You're really wolf.
Got one for you.
Oh, thanks.
It's a single.
Hey, wow.
Hey, wow, rare.
Rare, cute.
Gosh.
Dude, was that a steak and shake that?
No.
No.
We dashing through this.
Dashing through the room.
Trying
You
to
know what?
avoid this.
Oh my gosh.
That is the wrong neighborhood you just went to.
that is not the same pita.
Pita.
It's
Pita.
not the same pita.
Pita. Pita. Pita is not the only one now.
What?
Pita.
Oh, we're playing Aganim.
What do you want me to do?
Who's this guy?
This is Aganim.
What's he do?
He tries to beat you up. Ow.
How? Magic?
By shooting balls at you.
How about no?
That old cannon's no match for the Liz.
That old cannon.
No. Line up so I can kill you properly.
Line up. You
Get
did
in
it.
line.
He's
Line
not
up, line
dead.
up, everybody line up, up. Oh, this noise.
Noises. They were screwed.
This sucks.
I have gummy
This is
butterflies
going-
out there.
This is
Go
going
get 'em.
to suck.
I don't want to get up.
I'd get them for you, but I don't want to get up. Someday.
Blah, 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 blah.
They're in the trash can.
What are they? Gummy
I
bars?
see.
Yeah.
Gummy butterflies.
Oh no.
Follow the butterfly.
Too soon.
Hats.
Ah! Alright.
Easy peasy.
I've heard stories of us being Gucci.
And we are.
Yes, you did. Just your bubble guppies. I have children.
Bubble, 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 guppy, guppy, guppy.
And I hear bubble, bubble, guppy, guppy, guppy. Bubble, bubble, guppy, guppies. Bubble guppies. Sorry.
I'm so amazed by what just happened there.
Dude, I have cousins that
When
are.
you're around children, you'd be surprised at the
Yeah.
amount of stuff you retain.
Look, the only children I
That
pay
they like.
attention to are cute little cats and dogs like Prince Lupa.
Dude, Wiggles, I don't care what anyone says. They're still like.
Were you just casually singing Wiggles behind me the whole time? Alright.
I don't care what anyone says. I know they've got a bad rap lately.
You're gonna stand up for your homies.
That's
I
right.
stand for the Wiggles.
I still stand strong for Wiggles.
They made fruit salad yummy yummy.
You're right. You're right.
Yo, thanks, fam.
We buy him blue potions.
No, I think I'm gonna get one red, one green.
Sweat.
Put them together, you get Christmas.
Money, money, money.
Yeah.
Got money.
What is that emo? That was a boop with some arts.
That's what happened to
I want that emote. I will put that everywhere.
Can you do me? I'm actually gonna another one.
High five. High five. Oh my god.
Why doesn't it flip?
Stress.
Oh, the thing's on.
I'm stressed out.
I'm stressed out.
Oh.
Hey, Zach, do you have a trash bag over there?
No, I ripped it up earlier.
No, like a bag that I can put trash in.
Yeah.
Like this.
Hang on. No.
Like this.
Here, use this.
I'm actually gonna go pee before I do this. So I have to do something right after.
Use
I
this.
used to do something cool at the end of this game.
What?
That secret's gonna make Liz mad though.
Yeah.
She'll slap me in the face.
Oh, that's
Stranger Things is good.
not good.
I have a lot of feelings about it, but it's good.
We saving.
I don't remember.
Save state.
Just a select.
Select.
I hit select.
One of the triggers.
I hit the triggers.
I think it's like 8 is one of the triggers.
Tap the gamepad for me.
Safety straps. We create points.
You gotta get out of it now. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bathroom break?
Yeah.
Well, we're at a bathroom break.
I need. I want my gummy butterflies.
We all have things to do.
Snack break. Snack break.
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh, it's snacks. It's snacks.
Welcome everybody to the MC Gamer Cleanup Show.
Apparently we got the leave goal.
Hey, can you help me get some of the stuff in front of us here?
Yeah, totally. Totally not just gonna sit here and be annoying. What's up, fam?
How you doing? Who are you?
Smells delicious over here. Oh shoot, that was really an
Yeah, language.
Sorry. It's late, almost, hopefully.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing happened.
That's the same Peter.
Zach, what did you do over here?
What do you mean?
Lord only knows.
Here, I did get your present, you see.
Oh, this has water in it.
Why are we cleaning up after you, Zach?
Yeah,
You need to transport this out.
Yeah.
They're not. That is not flat and Sour Patch Kids. That is confetti.
Oh no, I just got timed out in chat. Oh no, your cigar was broken.
Well, not a big surprise.
One bunny thingy?
I'm sorry, Lucy. I know this is near and dear to your heart.
Thanks. No, they're whales.
No, they're butterflies.
I know walrus are those whales.
Mini butterflies. Clean up,
Cheese
clean
brand.
up, everybody.
Can we get that blanket out of
We're
here?
in gummy butterflies.
Everybody.
I was like, I complained really loudly earlier on camera here. I'm still on
Can you
camera.
put that in the kitchen?
Put this in the kitchen.
Yeah, maybe trash or something.
We're not on.
The trash.
I was like, why are there giant blankets in the screen room?
Because everyone was like, it's so cold in here.
Get a sweater job.
But I brought a blanket in the stream room before.
But guess where it went?
Where'd it go?
Did not stay in the stream room.
Oh, I know, that's right. I kept it with me and put it back in my room when I was done.
Look at you, being so.
You used it for its intended purpose and then took it away.
I didn't leave all my stuff here
Right.
like a mess.
Right. Yeah, that'd be silly.
That would be a jerk thing to
That'd
do
be such a terrible thing
at
to
a
do.
charity marathon.
Yeah, seriously.
In my opinion.
Right. In mine as well. Definitely.
I'm glad we're on the same page there.
Definitely.
Make sure you recycle.
What?
Make sure you recycle.
Oh, yeah, we totally are.
Pick up. Now I got snacks.
Are we ready, Liz?
I hope so.
Would you like a gummy butterfly?
You've asked me before, and I will say yes.
Which
one's the good
Would you like a gummy butterfly?
They're all good.
Do you want a Sour Patch Kids?
No, I got these strawberries too.
Whoa!
Yo.
Where did you get a strawberry?
You want a
She's
strawberry?
had them in there.
You have the first one.
That'll be the first healthy thing I eat this whole time. Can I have one? First healthy thing I've eaten all weekend. Literally.
Oh yeah, very healthy.
Oh, shit. Thank you for that.
Nar, we love strawberry.
No thanks. I don't like healthy.
Liz, you want one later?
You alright?
Cool.
Sugar.
Good.
That was dumb.
You excited, Tennessee, for 1 a.m. tomorrow? he made a really excited
He did this.
face. Yes, he was really excited. Really, really excited.
Really, really excited.
Dude, mess them up.
I wanna. Believe me, I wanna.
I want to punch him in the face.
I wanna.
I'll punch that pig in the face.
Falcon punch him.
We come in full circle.
Oh, good.
Come in full circle.
Stop cheating. Yeah,
Is this phase 2?
Yeah.
I know the one part that sucks is where he throws the trident at him.
Oh, it's time for the technique of darkness yet? And guard.
Guard?
And guard.
On guard!
On guard! I'm guarding! I can guard!
Oh.
Ahoy!
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 There he
Fine,
is.
get him.
You jerk.
You gotta whack him first.
No, you have to hit him with the arrow first.
Yeah, you have to whack him, then you hit him with the arrow.
Smash it with a hammer.
Those strawberries smell fruity.
Oh.
That's kind of weird.
Shoot. How did I forget that?
Now the lid won't shut.
You can use your
That's
red
what's
soldier.
weird about it.
No, I'm gonna let it ferry first.
Right. It's much better for you. Just keep whacking away on old Ganon.
Aha. Let's try. Fairy!
Game over.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Thank you. I legitimately forgot.
Wow, that was inappropriate. I don't appreciate it. No, how you had it in the position. Yes, you did.
You mean like what you're doing right now?
No.
I didn't do what I'm doing just now.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Whoopsie.
Good potion?
Potion. Let's go. LETSGO.
Cray G, Cray G, Cray G.
Let's go. LETSGO.
Yeah, I love this song.
I was a cheerleader once.
Be aggressive.
Go there.
B-I-N-G-O.
aggressive. B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V.
He's dead!
Yeah.
On the first try.
I told you that
your
Ganon was
cheer
no
worked.
match
My
for
cheer
Liz.
worked.
Your cheer did it.
My cheer did it.
Couldn't have done it without you, Kathy.
Now we all know how to spell aggressive.
Kathy Catastrophe coming through.
So we done?
Hey, look, someone wants to donate $1,000.17.
Yes!
Now we're done. 321.
Clutch, dude. That's 3.
I'm excited. I get
11 on the dot to 321 is 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Aww.
1 minute.
Aww.
Yay.
No, it's still under my estimate.
Opportunity.
Yeah, it's still underestimated. Still
Still
killed
under
it.
estimate of 430 because that was.
I get to
I
get
got
you mad
freaking
now.
controlled by RNG. So.
You killed it. Everyone knows. Everybody knows.
You killed
You
it.
know it. I know it. Everybody knows
You
it.
know, I know it, and all the people know
All
it.
the people know it. You killed it. The best run.
There's a
The best run has all the best parts of a run.
Purple and pink in there. And blue, I think.
Blue. Clutching it out for the blue team.
You gotta bop it.
You made me have a little hyperventilate, just for fun.
I can still be hitting it, even though
Yas
it's
Queen.
actually like the
Yas
camera's
Queen.
perfect.
Yas.
I do have
Queen.
one
Still
death
an
though.
Yeah, you.
Friggin' Mothra.
Yeah, you had a death, but you know what? You know what? Mothra sucks, and you don't.
Mothula.
Alright.
Mothra.
Mothula.
Ready for my round?
Mothula. That sounds like something gonna happen to your heart.
you speedrun
I
this
got a
game?
coronary mothula.
So,
I
yeah.
need to have a
So
stent
how I'm gonna
put
make
in.
Liz mad is I'm gonna speedrun this game.
You're gonna beat it in like 2 minutes.
I'm gonna beat it pretty fast, under 5.
Alright, under 5.
Golden power is in your hands.
You will
Ready to
slap
go
me in the
fast?
head.
Now touch it with a wish in your heart.
Pretty excited.
Yay.
And then Liz is gonna slap me because she hates that I do this.
I do. I really do.
Very,
Pull
very
it up, pull it up.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Dude, it's always worth staying up for Liz kill it.
And to
killing it.
celebrate, boys. The
Fancy
Triforce
cat.
is in there.
Stayed up to watch the end of Link to the Past, but I have to sleep. Here's my probably final donation for the marathon.
Yeah, that's what they all
Have
say.
a good TP run, so toilet princess.
Oh!
TP stands for toilet paper.
The goddess is one this way, but sorry, bro.
Shalashaska's homecoming.
Shosh, rosh, losh, losh.
Sasha.
Sasha, that's my name.
Vultures rule the
Return
desert.
of the King.
The king.
Return of the Jedi.
The bully. He made a friend.
Aww.
Aww.
Everybody needs a friend.
Look at his yarmulke. Your
Oh,
house.
the uncle's okay.
Your uncle?
I wish your uncle was in another Zelda game because he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's got a mustache.
He's got a mustache. A mustache.
That's why we're
60 degrees.
I wonder if they'll go full like Metal Gear Solid and one of the games is gonna have Link be like 60 years old.
Right.
But he's got like
And like
Link?
shoehorn an explanation in.
Link.
I'd play that game. I would play that game.
I totally would.
Yeah.
He's got the experience.
Yeah, but also, check this out. So, like,
MC did the cough dab off camera.
we're only getting
It's ingrained in
Did MC just dab when he coughed?
He always dabs when he coughs. It's the best.
It's the meme.
It's the best.
MC is
The
the
best.
mean
The
queen.
best.
The best.
The best.
The best.
The best.
What?
I'm just intimidating John McKay for fun.
Isn't it the best thing?
Aw.
I just got up really close to him like this.
It's the best thing to do.
That's why Max-
Severely
that's why Max said
intimidate John
Fiesta.
McKay. It's the
It's
best
Fiesta
thing.
string.
Oh.
That's why Max said Fiesta.
That's fine.
There's Venus. There they are. Smithers.
The dwarven swordsmiths.
They work really well together.
Smithers.
They have great teamwork.
They made your sword better.
That's true. That's science.
The bud catcher kid gives you the thing that catches the berries.
He's putting in work in there.
Work, 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 work.
Look at those
Work
commercials.
until I'm black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, work a wheel.
Legit and quite
They
fit.
have words like
Just
your
admit.
as well.
He's
you
still
are my
lost.
baby.
Aw.
You're like wild
Sock
swans
leg.
live or deep in the blue, but they show
Does anyone
and
want these
voila,
strawberries?
We have a free.
They're bad. They're weird.
lost
Put
bed.
them back in the
We're
fridge.
basically
They're not very
dead,
good.
but
Just
you're
throw them
all
away.
I'm not even
alive
putting them
with me.
Yeah, if you don't want them ever, just throw them
Oh, that
away.
guy had a funny
I
glasses
did a
and
great
hat
job,
and stuff.
but I just
He's so
did
angry.
What? Why is he angry? Because he has a funny thing.
It slept. False. That's a lie. It does not sleep.
False.
Forever.
Sonnets don't sleep.
the past, and my ego is vast. Now you're all safe at last.
I'm the best. Oh, she's the best.
She's the best.
I'm the
She's the best.
Work, work,
the best.
work,
Huh.
work, work.
Work, 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 work.
This is not the good version of this song, though.
Nah.
I got the better version of my run.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, there's a different version in your room? Is there actually?
Yeah. Wait, so I'm not in the background the whole time.
Oh.
That's good. Get a green dude. Oh, Kelly, yeah.
It doesn't. See, the problem is like Couch Dance is like.
Not visible.
Couch Dance Toys.
Like they're
Why is this down here?
Because I
Because
keep
there's-
trying to fix it and nobody ever like
Because
behaves.
there's probably Zach. There's a good chance.
No, we're good. We got it. Let's put on Fate 7.
Oh, that's so. That blue killed me.
I like it.
It does look good on camera though.
I want to touch it.
It's on the eShop, yeah. Hey, good job, Liz, though. You didn't need that safety save.
Yes, queen.
Yeah, you didn't
That's
need
what
it.
happens when you make them. You
First
don't
try.
First try.
Oh man, I was
One fairy.
It's like the Captain Flag.
Let's.
I didn't have to use my magic. I used the red potion.
Dude, Liz, you're so sick. Dude.
Oh, they're just so bright. Holy.
Do not stare directly into
dying.
the light.
Wait.
How do you not?
Wait,
Dim us
wait,
down.
wait.
Dim us down, Jesus.
Ah!
Seizure.
You're gonna give Snarf. No.
It's a candy. It's hand candy.
Game over.
Alright,
It's
alright.
gonna run ages now.
Dead.
Oh,
Your
it's
blade
got it.
star's dead.
MC can do it.
Let's call TB in.
Yeah.
We'll fly him in.
Fly him. Emergency
Do you
flight.
have the budget for that?
Get him on the red eye.
The budget is astronomical according to Google.
Okay, Google. Give me TV for good in 5 minutes. You'll be here soon.
5 minutes.
Yep. Fight the fast.
Until tomorrow.
He needs time to prepare.
Yeah, banger.
Got a banger.
Banger, let's go.
You're gonna kill me. It's so bright.
So long and good night. So long and good night. And now emo hours over.
Is it officially?
It's officially
Emo hour's officially over.
Emo
The
hour
time of the
lasted
90s
4
has
hours.
The
Emo hour
trash
lasted
block.
an entire run.
I want to beat up Smurf and Brooke. Like
What happened?
so bad.
What happened? Why do you want to beat me up?
He walked over here like he wanted to get out of the room, so I moved to the side. And then he came here and I was like, okay, look, I knew where we were going. And it was just Snarky again. And he's just like coming in the door again.
Back at it again. Emo
Emo
hour's
hour's
never
never
over.
over.
That's right. That's the kind of attitude we need. It never
Let's
truly
put it on
ends.
this setting.
We're glad you liked it.
We're glad you liked our idea we came up with in the car on the way to
In the
Sheets.
car on the way to Sheets.
We're glad you appreciated it.
A gift of you.
Maybe we'll do it better next time.
Well, no, but we're gonna plan. We're gonna have like the whole day.
Right, stop, Rich.
Hey!
I'm staring at it in the stream and I'm going blind. Like every second I go blind.
Total games played 1.
Dude, one final time, press F to pay respects to the donuts I left at Sheets.
Press F for Skullwoods.
Some great things came out of that Sheets trip. And some
Give me
bad
that
things.
controller.
Dude from Back Row.
Gonna do it.
Back Row's revenge.
Dude, backseat gaming right here. Literal backseat gaming. Nice angle, MC.
Everybody likes it.
Everybody knows it. I know it.
I
You
look
know
so
it.
sleepy.
Everybody
All
knows
the
it.
buttons normal.
All the buttons normal.
I'm the tiredest.
I'm not sure. Let's control.
Liz,
What?
all the buttons are normal like SNES controller?
Sure.
Aw.
I didn't change any buttons.
I'm beating Sarah.
That. Yay.
What do we want?
No. I don't know. What do you want the file name to be?
20XX.
The comfiest.
Oh, here we go.
Sarah?
Name it Toby.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna put an FBI.
I definitely thought you were gonna put in FBI.
Oh, we going fast today.
Oh, here we go.
Speed
Here we
running.
go.
Alright, so welcome to A Link to the Past.
Oh,
This is
Jiggy.
the first time we're playing at this marathon. Very excited.
Hope you guys are ready. Should
I've
be,
never-
an exciting.
I haven't seen this game ran in so long. I'm really excited for
So,
this.
there's a cool thing about this run. You see that chest right there? You know I'm supposed to grab it. Don't grab it this time.
You don't have to grab it actually.
No,
Don't.
you don't have to. You
But-
can
Smurf! You're
get, if you don't
going out for a while.
if you don't get the
It's the-
lamp in the house, you
It's
can get it
where
next
the,
to Zelda.
Yeah, where you get like rubies or something. So.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't.
You're going that way?
So I'm doing this. Run over here.
Sometimes I run. Sometimes I hide.
So I'm going over here. I'm not gonna go say hi to that guy.
What?
Yeah, I'm
These
gonna,
are really friendly guys.
I'm gonna run up here. This looks normal. This
It's pretty normal.
looks pretty normal.
Yeah.
So far, so good. Brooke.
Yeah.
So far, pretty good.
Okay. Oh no!
Uncle is dead.
He's dead.
Rip.
And there's no way he will ever recover. There's nothing that we would ever know.
He is dead for good now.
Is
Yep,
anybody timing this?
I am.
I am.
I am.
I am not. It's a link to the past again.
Yo, good shot. Making them Cabbage Patch Kids. Yeah, for not knowing any rooms in this game, Brooke's doing amazing.
Just
Wow.
doing a blind speed run.
Alright, so we're gonna quit.
What? But you didn't beat the game yet.
Brooke's done. He's rage
Are
quitting.
you gonna try again?
Rage quit.
Oh, well.
I gotta try again.
The perseverance,
Rage quit, guys.
the determination to try through. Why are they doing the same game a second time? We just feel like it.
It's part of the goal.
Alright, we're gonna safety strat.
Who is
Because I
playing?
haven't done this in a while.
No one is
This guy's a
playing.
troll.
The game is playing itself.
Or it's Brooke.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
you played yourself.
Just
Oh.
played yourself.
You played yourself.
I'm gonna reset.
Boo, you stink.
I can't believe you hit me.
Alright.
GGG.
GG.
This is the
GG.GG.
last time I'll try it. He hit me.
What
He
is
hit
your-
me.
Now we're button
Oh.
Are you trying to beat this game without getting hit?
Yeah, I can't get hit at all.
Okay.
Sick.
I got hit one time.
Sick.
Sick.
Game over.
Game over.
This time we're doing it.
Don't give me that look. Oh,
Want to carry that?
Oh.
Alright, so we didn't see that first one.
I got my memes mixed up.
By the way,
We got hit once.
This stool has seen some use, and I can tell it is more shaky than when I first used it.
Donation
day
goal.
one.
I have a donation goal involving that stool for day 5.
See that?
First you gotta turn it.
Whoa, what is that button?
What happened?
That's X is the map button.
You know more than me.
Stop dabbing. Jiggy, I will eat you.
Don't sit on it that way. That's out.
That's ouch. We haven't rolled on that goal yet.
I love this song.
MC, do you have any, like, string? We'll talk.
Screw that guy.
that was a normal conversation with me and Zach.
Are you? You're.
Oh my god,
Dude, that railing was really railing on you.
You gonna try again?
Yeah, I gotta try one more time.
Okay.
Uncle was up all night watching Zeldathon. Asleep at the wheel.
Maria,
I
I just
even
saw
say
a
it.
girl
Say
with
Maria. Like all of Catherine moved up and down when you sighed there. You like levitated her.
I'm irritated.
Come on.
No,
we'll do
levitate.
it.
Not irritate, levitate.
Yeah, we're should have practiced.
What is wrong with you?
I haven't done this in forever.
Brooke hasn't done this since like the last time he did it.
Cool. Whoa!
What?
What?
He was just like, here.
Where am I going?
Come with me.
Here.
What happened?
Where are you?
Irritated.
Where'd I go?
Where?
you at?
What?
Who's that?
Where?
Hey, I know that guy.
Wait a minute.
Where am I going? Who put that there?
You're cheating.
That's a cool room.
That is cool.
That one's even
Hey
cooler.
Liz, how you feeling?
What the crap?
You want to see Ganon?
You broke the game.
What are you doing to my game?
Barrier skip complete.
Hey, that's from Link.
We'll see two.
the
We'll see.
crap?
We'll see Ganon twice here. Ready? Hi Ganon.
Hey,
Hi Ganon.
Hey, it's Ganon again.
Whoa.
And
Hey.
GG.
You're despicable.
Boom.
You're despicable.
You didn't even deal damage.
GG.
The essence of the Triforce right there.
That was under 10 minutes.
I am the essence of the Triforce.
You didn't even stab anybody one time.
Not killed with a bush.
Catherine's deeply disappointed.
This game is not meant for pacifist run.
Not even once.
The most scary thing you did was poke a wall.
I poked a wall. I hit someone with a bush.
Yo, they have like contractors that build that. Think about how they feel.
Hey Liz, how you feeling?
Angry.
You want to hear the best part of this? You want to hear credits roll? Credits roll is so much better this time around.
It really is.
What?
It
Why?
gets significantly better.
So I think it's time for some comeuppance.
Yeah, come up in. Come up in.
Dude. Come up.
Come up, Vince. What's
Come up, hence.
Come up, hence. Ooh, sick.
Come get ye hence.
Good job with the link between worlds, Beta Brooke.
Oh my god, I'm so good.
You're so sick, dude.
Dizzy.
I look like it. So how was my run?
I'm different.
Oh, why?
You broke it! You did it wrong!
How did I do it wrong?
He did it better.
You did it wrong.
I did it right.
You were doing it
I
wrong!
did it right.
Go stand in the corner.
You didn't stab anybody, not once.
No, put him in the corner.
With a slap.
Put him in the corner.
Let's rage!
Oh.
Go in the corner. Go in the corner. Go in the corner.
Come up in!
That's your birthday present. If you guys want to watch that a little
I'm
faster,
giving it back.
it's on YouTube. You can watch a faster version, about a 1 minute one.
Do it
Yeah,
again.
that would have been like his nose. You would have like slapped his nose into his esophagus.
That's an eyeball high. Is it looking?
You zooming in on me or something?
Jamie's like, I just want to play my
Camera in
game,
my
man.
face.
Phone's still messed up.
I just want to exploit this game. Yo, welcome back to MTV Cribs FBI edition.
Where's my phone?
Why are you pointing a camera in my face?
My face kind of hurts.
Alright.
It's killing me.
Well done, Jonathan.
Ooh,
Thanks,
sick.
Jonathan, for the run. Did a great job.
Wow, you went all out. You went all out on that one.
Alright.
One time my mom did that joke.
We ready to
me and I
transition
ruined her
over
run.
to
Transition!
Alright, I gotta kick you out my couch. I got my couch.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Kick something.
Oh, Jamie, I gotta grip my crap.
I gotta go play on the farm.
Do it! Does it kill my
Jamie, that's like the second marathon in a row where we've hugged
That's
on camera.
awesome. That's
Every time.
awesome.
Romance of the century,
Did
dog.
somebody grab me the Red Bull from the fridge?
Red Bull in fridge.
Is that like entire case of Red Bull you?
Sorry for getting you.
Good.
Can we switch off a challenge? I
Yeah.
should switch to TP, TP couch.
That one. We'll grab the Snapchat device.
Let's go. My couch.
All the rain.
No, check out those cut. Look at that cutscene. Why is it raining? It's
What?
raining.
That's so weird.
Oh, look at that. There's two. There's two churches.
Whoa!
There's two churches.
The church is omnipotent.
Onomatopoeia.
Are you really using that controller to play, Jamie?
Yeah.
Sick.
It's the
Can
best.
I feel that?
Here, go ahead.
It's
Throw it on the ground.
I heard those controllers are every bit as amazing as they're advertised.
Yeah, I know, they
and it's
feel
not.
really,
It's
really
not
nice.
just you that told me that.
Yeah.
Those things are awesome.
This ending is despicable!
No, it's the best ending. It's the best ending.
Despicable.
All right, Jamie. Namaste.
This is how the Wind Waker started. When we broke the game.
Dude, K. Kill it.